Hello, fledglings! How are you guys doing? I hope everyone's having a good day. What's up? We're back. Hello, Brisk. Hello, Rye. Hello, Unknown. Hello, Dreamy. Hello, Morph. I hope you're all doing great. Good morning. We usually don't even do morning streams. How is everyone? Yeah, it's been a little bit. We were moving, and then I got sick right after, so disaster. But we are back now, and hopefully we're gonna be moving towards being a little bit more consistent going forward. But yeah, I thought we would do a long stream today, or at least try, barring any technical difficulties, and have a fun little housewarming stream. Let's see. You're pretty eepy, but doing okay. Yeah, that's fair. I'm also eepy. I got to sleep late, and then I had to wake up early, but it's worth it so that I can see all of you guys, because it's been so long. So, yeah, I guess we'll just go ahead and jump into unpacking. I thought this would be a fun and fitting little game to try for today, for the housewarming. And then after that, we'll do some Pokemon stuff. We've got, oh, I can pull up the, I can show you guys the plan in case you haven't seen it. Yeah, here we go. So we're going to start with unpacking. Then we're going to be doing a little bit of shiny hunting in Pokemon Scarlet. We're going to organize the boxes in Pokemon Home, which shouldn't take too long. That's like going to be like 30 minutes. That's basically like a little intermission while I you know, grab snacks and stuff. That won't take very long. My boxes are mostly organized. I just need to add in like the Paldea Pokemon. And then we're going to play Pokopia. Look at Ditto Brandy. I worked hard on that. I'm very proud of how he turned out. So yeah, that's the plan for today, and we might as well just jump in. You have 600 soil blocks. Nice, Morph. What if you just cheated? What if you used other blocks and then just surrounded it with soil so it looks like it's all soil? Ditto Brandy looks amazing. Thank you, Dreamy. Yeah, I'm really happy with how that turned out. I showed a friend and he was like, it looked like I ripped it out of the game files. I was like, oh, thank you. Oh, let me turn off this music now. So yeah, this is Unpacking. This is I think this is an indie game that came out a few years ago. Does that show down there? (2022) it looks like, maybe. So yeah, it was a few years ago this came out, and it's like a little puzzle game where you unpack after a move. So I thought this would be a fitting game to start us off today. I have unpacked a little bit around my room, but it's still kind of a disaster. We're thinking about maybe doing some painting, and so I don't want to unpack everything and then, oh, I have to pack everything back up so that we can paint, you know? So I'm like being kind of lazy with it, but there is an actual reasoning beyond just being lazy. The OST in this game sounds great. I haven't listened to it, so we're going to see, or hear, I guess, as the case may be. This book belongs to, oh, I get to put my name in. There we go. Also, I hope, looks like my camera might be having a little bit of issue tracking me. Probably just because the corner that I set my desk up in is a little darker. So I might need to get like a nicer light or something for that. Or I could open my window, but that sounds like a terrible idea. Yeah, I got sick right after I moved in. Literally the next day I started to feel sick, and I was like, oh god, no. And I started to recover, but I'm still a little like coffee. Not like a small beverage, but I have been coughing a little bit. And so if I sound weird, that's probably why. I've also got like a cough drop to make me not have a coughing fit and die on stream. Oh, thank you for the head pat, Brisk. All right. Oh, yeah. I was like waiting for a cutscene to play, but no, it just throws you in. This isn't a modern AAA game where we need 30 minutes of cutscenes before we can actually start the game. Have you guys ever tried to play freaking Pokemon Scarlet or Violet an extra run? Have fun watching cutscenes, dude. As someone who has played through that game 5 times. We talk about Alola's starting cutscenes, but Scarlet and Violet are up there. So yeah, let's open this. I don't know exactly what we're doing here, but oh, it's a soccer ball. I would never have one of those. Can I put it outside? No. Why would I put the soccer ball in my house anyway? Soccer balls don't go in the house, silly. They're dirty. They're dirty. Oh, yo, this backpack looks cool though. Look at this freaking magic backpack. Soccer trophy. My brother played soccer, actually. I did not play soccer because I was an antisocial, unathletic child who did not, well, I'm an antisocial, unathletic adult as well, but I was an antisocial, unathletic child who did not want to play any sports. So I didn't do any of those, but my brother did play soccer, actually. And he hated it because he picked fights with the other kids on the team and they did not like him as a result. So, where do I want this? I'll put it right there. Can I turn this? I want to turn it. Oop. Wait, hold on. Oh my god, wait. Oh, never mind. I thought it was working with the Joy-Con mouse controls. I was like, yo, did they update this game for the Joy-Con mouse? No, it's the gyro that it's reacting to. I was hoping I could like rotate this. Can I rotate? Please rotate. No, I can zoom. All right, fine. The trophy can face the wrong way and it can go right here. Once you had a soccer ball kicked to your head. Oh no, I'm sorry. That's no good. Why did they do that? Why did they do that? Yeah, see, the ruler rotated, but the trophy didn't. Ooh. There we go. So yeah, this is just like a kind of a, from what I understand, this is like kind of a calm, casual puzzle game. So I can kind of just chat with you guys while I put things down, which is nifty. Oh, it's a piggy bank. You guys have a piggy bank? I had one. As a kid, my grandparents got us these little piggy banks that we could like paint and customize. And I drew You can see how my values have changed over the years. I made this like the most disgustingly capitalistic piggy bank you've ever seen. He had like I drew on a tuxedo, or I painted on like a tuxedo and top hat and a monocle. And I called him Monsieur Moneybags. And he was just the most disgustingly capitalistic pig ever, but it was like totally unironic. It was just like, yeah, I want to be rich when I grow up, so here's this super capitalistic Mr. Monopoly depiction of a pig. And then now as an adult, I'm like, I you know, money's nice, but I value things a lot more than that. So, well, I didn't realize this was a painting at first. I thought it was a book, so I was like, how do I put this on the shelf? But it's a painting. It goes up there. Anyway, I wish I had a picture of Monsieur Moneybags to show you guys. I don't have that anymore. Now I have a sheep bank, but I don't use it because the coins get caught in the legs. Instead, I just have a little jar that I put loose change into. Yo, is that Simon Says? What am I... Is that a dreidel? Congrats. I was gonna say congrats in like Jewish, but I can't remember the phrase. Whatever, congrats on your dreidel. Congrats on your Rubik's Cube. Used to have a Cinderella piggy bank that would sing. Ah. I don't know if I would like a singing bank, but that sounds kind of cute. But it's something that would grate on me like after the first like 3 times, you know. I don't like a lot of things like that where banished to the nether realm. All right, Demon Brain, do you take care of the boxes for me? Thanks. Yeah, I don't like things like that. Even as a kid, I hated things like that. Sensory issues. Yay, autism. Yippee. I hated things like that made a lot of noise, and so I was just like, no thank you. My brothers had my youngest brother, he had a... Do you guys remember the show Boobas? It was this weird, I'm talking really weird, show on like PBS, and they made all these sounds. My brother had an animatronic Boobah doll, and it would just go off randomly making noise. I hated that thing. I wanted to throw it away, but I couldn't think of a way to do it without getting in trouble. So I sat there and grit my teeth. I was a very angry 8-year-old having to deal with the sound issues, the sensory issues of this animatronic Boobah doll. Very fun for poor Brandy. Oh, it's a cute frog plushie. We got a frog. Let's go on the bed. Yeah, there you go. So this is oh, My Little Pony, My Little Pony. You think you've heard of it somewhere? That show was downright bizarre. I could not tell you what it was about. Even after all these years. This is Sumo Wrestling Rhino? Awesome. Oh, we got a Trolls doll. Because Faye killed my grandma. Actually, you know, I mentioned that my grandmother passed over the last year. You want to know when that happened? I'm not even joking. It was while I was playing Spiral Abyss in Genshin. Spiral Abyss killed my grandma. I wish I could like rotate some of these things. Like I feel like some of these things should like rotate. Like I don't want the duck facing away from me. I want it to rotate. Here's the pig. This pig is on the yeah, the pig is on the box. Or oh, it's in the box. It's on the game like cover art. There you go, pig. There he is. That's Monsieur Moneybags. Before he became a capitalist, when his heart was still pure. Okay, this cannot go on the wall. Spiral Abyss kills your soul. Actually, I didn't do it for like 6 months because, you know, understandable given like everything that was happening and the fact that now I have bad memories with it. But I booted it up and did the last 2, so this one and the one before it, and I had no problems getting 36 star. And I do have like Columbina who helped a little bit, but funny enough, Columbina was not like the MVP. I think it was Inefa. I think Inefa was MVP. Okay, there's no space there. Put, oh, I can put it here. There you go. All right, no more space there. To the void with you. There's something else I was gonna say. What was it? You injured your fingers so you can't play Genshin even though you're back home. Oh, I'm sorry, Morph. Did you hit them, or are they just like sore? The other day I was coughing so hard from the illness, trademark. I was coughing so hard that I like pulled a muscle or something, or I bruised my, like, got internal bruising. So now my chest hurts. It's not fun. Cut yourself when you put your boots on. Oh no, I'm sorry, Morph. That's no good. I hate boots. I do not like to wear boots unless absolutely needed. I've had multiple boots and they always have the same problem. I don't know why. They always tear into my heel. Oh my god, is this Blue Durin? Got a blue dragon doll? That was a game I really wanted to play as a kid. I wanted to play, there's this game that came out for Xbox. And I actually did have an Xbox, but it broke before I could ever get this game. Thanks, Red Ring. It was a game called Blue Dragon for Xbox, and the art was done by Akira Toriyama for Dragon Ball fame. And I really wanted to play it. Apparently it's not very good, but I really desperately wanted to play it. And they actually had an anime for it. I don't think it lasted super long because it wasn't that popular. But there was a Blue Dragon anime, and I watched like the first episode or two. And I was like, oh, this concept is really cool. I want to play this game. But apparently the game is not actually that good. Apparently it's like really slow and repetitive. Which, I mean, like, yeah, it's an RPG, but apparently it just kind of doesn't go anywhere. From what I have heard. But I really wanted to play that. Anyway, what was I saying? Boots. Yeah, every time I wear boots, they dig into my heel, and it's not very fun. No fun for Brandy. Well, that's not right. I don't think there's a multi-select option in this game. Oh my good, look at this. Oh my goodness, she looks like an Animal Crossing villager. This little cat, I like it. Here you go. You can go next to Monsieur Moneybags up there. Hold on, this ruler is in the way. This ruler needs to move. It's taking up too much space. What is this? What am I looking at here? Oh, it's a camera. Yo, we're Pikmin 3 Deluxe. We unlocked camera mode. I don't know why of every game, most games have a camera nowadays. I don't know why the first one that came to mind was Pikmin 3 Deluxe. There you go. Oh, it's actually gonna save the screen captures to my Switch? No, thank you. I don't want that. Can I put it in the trash? I hate that. That's the worst thing about Scarlet and Violet's DLC, genuinely, is when you get a mission in the terrarium that's like, take a picture of blank Pokemon doing blank, right? It saves all of those. So I had to go through my Switch folder, my like Switch screenshots, and I had to delete 500 or 600 different screenshots that were just like a Magnemite floating. And it was like the most uninteresting picture, and I was just like, wow. I'm glad it automatically saves these and just takes up space on my Switch. Very cool. Thank you. Thank you, Game Freak. As usual, you found a new and exciting way to make me angry. What is their deal? What is Game Freak's deal, dude? Brandy swears. Game Freak. More like Game Fucks. Get it together, dude. That was very, I don't know why, that was very AVGN coded. What were they thinking? Just give the player the option to decide if they want to save the screenshot or not. What were they thinking? There we go. That's our first little room. Oh, is it saying... Oh, I guess it doesn't like some of the items I put down? Oh, no, that's not what I wanted. I want to check this. Okay, it doesn't like these, I'm guessing. This, I think, needs to be on a shelf. I don't even know what I'm looking at here. Oh, it's a poster. Okay. I thought it might be. Also, look at that. Look at that. It's like a little angel dog. That's a very brandy-coded poster. Have a habit of pairing your low-cut boots with your outfits. I don't wear boots. I hate them, and I don't want to ever wear them. If I put you there. Actually, oh, okay, I can open the drawer. That saves a lot of space, actually. Yeah. Okay. Because I was like, why do I have to have this ruler out? But that makes more sense. Yeah, can I put the crayons in here? No? Okay. Oh, wait. Did I just find the rotate button? I found the rotate button, guys. Let's go. What is it about this book that the diary, does the diary need to go in the drawers? That would make sense. The diary has to be hidden, right? So they don't find my secrets and my secret feelings. Maybe it doesn't go in there. Can I put it under my bed? Under my pillow? No? Oh. There we go. You're rearranging your room? Ooh, nice. Finally, my own room. Yeah, I've had my own room. When did you guys get your own room? If you, assuming you've gotten one at this point. I got mine. I want to say I was 10 or 11 when I got it. It was when I moved in with my dad briefly. That was when I first got my own room, and then I've had my own room like pretty much ever since then. Around 10. Yeah, that seems to be about that seems like the like kind of common age generally. It makes sense, but all right, next thing. Apparently this game is like fairly short. It's like 3-ish hours if you don't go for all achievements. 2004. Got a silly little chair. It's less good than my current chair, but my current chair is not much better than this. Okay, we got the closet. Can put this up here. There you go. I like this. You got the little paint that's mismatched here. A lot of little details in this game. It's very cute. I know it's not like the most high-octane action game ever, but it is cute. Oh, we got a poster of Murmur. I don't know what that is supposed to reference, if anything. It's not a very exciting poster, I will say, so it's gonna go there. Sure. Can't remember a time you didn't have your own room? I mean, it took a while with me because I do have 2 brothers, so I'm sure for other people, if you're like not as close in age or you're an only child, that could also affect things. But what am I looking at? Is this a CD or a book? Looks like a book. Okay. Well, book should go on the bookcase, right? Also, why is the music kind of like sad? Are we... Did we have a depressing event? The game isn't gonna like that. It's not gonna let me move forward until I turn this computer around, but I think it's funnier like this. Okay, yeah, those are some markers. So our character seems to be an artsy type. They had a lot of art supplies before. Here they've got this how to draw hands book, I'm assuming. You could write a whole book on how to draw hands, right? No one knows how to do that. The first person who writes a book on how to draw hands properly is probably going to become like a multi-billionaire. And to the nether with you. Oh, look at this. This is a cute little... I've got a similar cup for my pens. Mine's more minimalistic because I'm boring like that. But I've got a little black and blue cup like this with all my pens in it. Oh, the mouse. What is... Oh, is this a mouse pad? Is that what that's supposed to be? Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Oh, and you can move both at the same time. Cool. We don't have a drawer on this desk, which is a little annoying. I liked having the drawer in the other desk. Your room is seriously cramped. Yeah, mine is a little bit smaller, I think, than the previous room was. So I'm definitely gonna want to get like some cabinets and stuff to hold more things, but you know, one of those things you just kind of have to deal with. Plop. Plop. There we go. Into the void with you. Oh, look at that brick. Look at that brick. Do you guys ever have a big old PC like this? My dad used to, he was always working on like, junker PCs like this. He would like refurbish them and like, I think some of them he sold on the side for a little extra money. And then he also like would use them to like upgrade his computer. So we would usually, when I was like super little, like under 6 years old, he would have like 3 or 4 of these big old brick PCs in our house, like at any given time. And then after I moved with him, I didn't get another computer for like 5 years. But yeah, I remember these brick PCs and all the computer parts he'd have lying around the house. And I probably shouldn't admit to this willingly. Young Brandy, I'm talking like, I want to say like 4 or 5 years old, I used to chew on the. I used to like to chew on the PC parts. I really liked the taste of like the. What were they? I think they're like the transistors or something, or the diodes. Let me see. Yeah, the transistors and the... Yeah, the transistors and the diodes. I like to chew on those. Okay, I was thinking the right parts. They tasted very good to me for some reason. Again, that's not something I should really admit to, but I used to chew on a lot of things as a young child. I also, because it's definitely like a sensory thing, because like the autism and stuff, and also like nervousness. In school, I would chew on the sleeves of my shirt a lot. That like comforted me, and also I liked the taste of cotton. So I did that a lot when I was really young, and so I always wore long sleeve shirts because of that. And now I hate wearing long sleeve shirts. Oh, we got a little... Look at this! Is that our fursona? Nice. Oh, it's Oinkelstein! Monsieur Moneybags, you're back. A toothbrush? Why would the toothbrush be in your bedroom, dude? Maybe it's for cleaning the PC. I'm gonna assume that. Nope, never mind. We're just a freak like that. Okay. Cool. Oh, we got one of these horrible drawing mannequins. I had one of these. I threw it out when we moved, actually. These horrible drawing mannequins that don't really help with anything, and they're too stiff. There you go. Put it up there. And we got a little CD player. Yay. Oh, they're jeans. I was like, what is this? What is this book? No, it's a pair of jeans. I don't like jeans, actually. And so I do not wear them very much. They're very uncomfortable to me. You had one too in the past. They suck so bad. Yeah, these little drawing things. I know they've got like nicer ones now that like actually move and pose properly. I've thought about maybe picking up one of those in the future. Can I put the shoes backwards? Oh no, it looks like they're the art for the shoes is the exact same. I was thinking maybe I could do a funny and make the shoes backwards. You'd be weirded out. Yeah, I mean, like, I'm assuming about me chewing on things as a kid. Yeah, it was just like a autistic sensory thing, you know? Is this a poster? Whoa, that's a cool poster. 3 miles home out here. It looks like Greg Universe. It looks like Greg Universe and Astral from Yu-Gi-Oh! Zexal. They did a... It's the crossover only I wanted. What if Astral went to Greg Universe instead of Yuma? Guys, I've been on such a Yu-Gi-Oh! Kick the last few days. There you go. I like this little cat. Yo, is that the purple guy from Five Nights at Freddy's? There you go. Whoa. Okay. This is big. Okay, yeah, that's too close to the ceiling. What is this? Sure. Following with chewing on the desktop parts when your brothers would get sick, you also pretended to be sick so you could have some of the liquid medicine. Oh no, that's not good. That stuff is... one, it's not good. It doesn't taste good. But also, you can't do that because, you know, it's not good for your body to take that stuff when you don't need it, but... I'm sure there are other kids who were similar, where they just see something, they're like, ooh, I want that too, so they like pretend to be sick. What? A toaster? Oh wait, I saw this in the trailer actually. That's why we've got the toothpaste. You can we're unpacking the whole apartment now. Okay. I saw that in the trailer too. I wish I could claim that I'm the funny guy who thought to do that, but no, I saw it in the trailer. You can put the toaster in the bathtub to get a haha funny sticker. So that explains why we've got this stuff that I was very confused by, and I was like, wow, this seems like something that would go in a bathroom. Because it does. And our person here is just very disorganized because who puts... Why would you send the stuff for the bathroom to your bedroom? That's just inefficient, dude. When I packed things by room, and then I wrote what room they're supposed to go to on the box. Very cramped bathroom. It's not that small. It's like fine sized. My current bathroom is bigger than this. But this is like the size of the second bathroom where we just moved to. My mom's bathroom. It's about the same size as that. There we go. What is that? Is that a bar of soap? It's a bar of soap or a very very small bar of white chocolate. It might be white chocolate. Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah, white chocolate in the bathroom. You know what? Looking at this medical kit that does not violate the Geneva Conventions, I should probably have a medical kit, right? That's something I should probably go buy, yeah? It's okay. My idea of dealing with medical issues is just pretend it's not there and hope it goes away. Should have basic medical kit stuff. I've got bandages, isn't that enough? I can't stack it on top. Lame. Okay. I was gonna say, where do you want me to put the towel? Trash can. Hi, K Wild. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Hope you're having a good day. We have a skillet in the bathroom for some reason. For if someone intrudes on me when I'm taking a shower, I can whack them with the skillet and get them out, you know? Very odd place to put that. Yeah, I hope you're doing well. Welcome in. How are you? We're just playing a cute little puzzle game right now. And talking about past memories and traumas and stuff. Oh, thank you for the resub, K Wild. I appreciate it. You're doing great. I'm glad to hear it. Yeah, I've been sick and busy with the move, but other than that, I'm doing pretty all right. So, glad to hear that you're doing well as well. I guess yeah, like, have any of you guys had to move like relatively recently? Is this a relatable experience for any of you guys? Prior to this move, I hadn't moved since over like 10 years. Look at that, it says dance. I do not know how to dance, but my Vaporeon plushie does. My Vaporeon plushie Splubby loves to dance. Oh look, it's a little monkey. It's a little monkey guy. I'm gonna imagine that's the bubble monkey from Earthbound. Specifically. Very specifically. Not really. How's the move? The move was okay. I mean, moves are usually stressful, so like it's fine. It didn't go as well as I would have liked. A lot of issues day of. My mom was not really prepared for the move and didn't have all her stuff ready to go. Even though I nagged her like for weeks beforehand, all my stuff was ready. But then we had issues with getting the pods people to come, and eventually we just abandoned them and had someone else help us. And then we moved in, and then I immediately got sick. And then we were supposed to have appliances delivered last week, and they didn't because of issues. So it's been quite an experience, quite an ordeal, but hopefully things are going to be better soon. What is this? Oh, it's a... When did the first iPod come out? It's like a... This is like a iPod. Were iPods a thing at 2004? Oh, dang. Okay, the first MP3s were available by 2004. Cool. Nice. Oh. Also, I didn't even mention it. Do you guys like my little Togekiss plush? Do you guys like Togi? Oh. Flannel shirt. I don't like flannel. Reminds me of a lumberjack. Not a fan. Yo, wait, we were talking about the piggy bank. Here's the piggy bank. There you go. Togi? Oh, Togi is he's a little down there. Let me I think my my model is just a little zoomed down. There we go. Togi. Thank you, Briss. I wish the music didn't cut out. It's doing that Stardew Valley thing where the music plays for a little bit and then it cuts out. I don't like that. That is, I've decided this little figure here is named Commander Tina. I don't know why, but that's the vibe I'm getting. Space Commander Tina. That sounds like it could be a Saturday morning cartoon from the 80s. Oh my god, this freaking soccer ball is back. It does not go in the house, dude. Put it in the corner. Can bounce it against the wall when you're bored, I guess. Oh wait, hold on. Look at this. Look at this meow shirt. That's cute. That's my actual favorite shirt. Oh, can I not put it on the hangers? Ah. Fine, meow shirt can go up there. Just caught a mosquito. Oh no, that's no good. We don't actually get mosquitoes here very often, which is nice. I think it's a little too cold for them usually. So it's not something that I have to deal with too often. $12. Whoa, Sailor Moon. And is that a, say, one of those, what are they called? Like a double-decker bus? Or a very red charge-a-bug? Jealous? Yeah, I'm pretty fortunate. Where I live, we don't get too many, like, insects or anything. It's like a pretty chill place, I would say. What are these? Are these pants? They look like pants, but they also might be a shower curtain. I don't think it's a shower curtain. Maybe they're like pajama pants? They kind of look like that, I guess. Oh, I do have drawers. Okay. Oh, no, that's not where I want it. Please? Okay. Stop. There you go. Looks like pajama pants folded. Yeah, I think that is it. But they looked like, for whatever reason, to me, they looked like a shower curtain. Dude, how many of these things do you have? What even are they? I thought they were hand towels. Are they, maybe they're like socks? I don't know what I'm looking at. Maybe they do go in the bedroom. Oh my god, stop. There's too many of these things. Stop it. No. I don't want them. Also, is that a thing? I don't think I've ever seen a bathroom where they have like a grate in the middle of, like a drain pipe in the middle of the floor. Is that a thing? I've never seen that before. Also, I just thought about those pajama pants and I was like, wait, what if they were Pajama Sam? They were Pajama Sam's pajama pants. What if we're playing as Pajama Sam? My all-metal Pajama Man lunchbox. To the void with you. Why do we have a single shoe here? We didn't get the other one, I guess. It got lost in the move. Yeah, it looks like maybe these have to come over here. I still don't know what they are, but put them there. I would love if I knew what these were. I'm very confused. Maybe on the bed? Maybe. I don't think they'd go on the bed. And the music cut out again. There we go. Oh, the forks! Forks go in the top drawer. There you go. Yeah, they even have a little, organizer in there. I had to buy one of those, actually. A little organizer for all the utensils. And we got soap. I don't think it wants me to put it there, but it's funnier to put it there. I got bug spray. Hopefully we don't have any bugs. What the heck is this? Is it a panini press? No. Oh, we got the cutting board. Gotta have the cutting board. Gotta get those yum microplastics, you know? I will say, actually, can I move this? I don't like the idea of the pots being next to the bug spray, okay? Just gonna say that kind of grosses me out. Needs the trash bags, I think. And the sponges. I don't love that. Can you go in there? There you go. Got a cup. Cuppy cup. You have a basket for separate silverware? Dude, silverware is so expensive. I was like, I still have some forks and stuff, but I was like, I'd like to get some new silverware just so I have a little extra. If you want nice silverware, it's so pricey. It was like $60. I was like, are you kidding? Why is it like $60, dude? Yeah, put the cookies up there for... Gotta put the cookie jar up there so you don't snack on them too much, you know? Yeah. I mean, to be fair, they sell like cheaper silverware that's like, you know, a few, like $1 each or something. But it's like flat silverware. It's really cheap feeling, and Brandy's brain does not like touching this silverware. So if you want like silverware that is good for Brandy, it's like expensive. And I'm not a fan. Oh. Why is the computer mouse or the computer keyboard in here? But yeah, so that is the lamentation of Brandy, is that silverware is very expensive for some reason. And I don't think it should be. I think they're running a scam. But I like my silverware to have a little more weight to it and be like not even rounded. I like my silverware to be hexagonal. I think that's the shape of my current silverware. And it feels much nicer in my hands than like flat silverware that's cheap. The Knife. Nice. Goes with the cutting board. What am I looking at here? Oh, it's a can opener. Gotcha. Well, a can opener should go in this drawer, actually. Also, how do you guys feel about wooden spoons? I don't like them. I'm very much not a fan of wooden spoons. They feel weird to cook with. Oh, there's the other shoe. The other boot, I guess. Into the closet with you. I don't want to look. Boots are evil. Especially the monkey from Dora. What am I looking at? I don't know what that is. Don't use a wooden spoon unless the other cooking spoons aren't available. Yeah, I prefer... I don't even like a spoon necessarily. I prefer to use a rubber spatula for cooking. I don't think it's actually rubber. It's like silicone or whatever, but... That's my preferred cooking utensil. Okay, this is a smaller plate. Okay. I gotta say, this is the least organized kitchen of all time. Not a fan of it. That is a big thing of salt, okay. Oh, more spoons. More spoons, but we don't have space for more spoons. Okay, it says this is in the wrong place. What is it, though? I'd love to know what this thing is. Okay, it likes that now. I guess this also needs to be put away. Okay, it likes that. Likes that. Can I move this sack of plates up here? No, it doesn't like that. No. This is not how I would normally organize something. It wants these in like specific locations. I would not put, first of all, I wouldn't put these pots up overhead. I would not put like the salt in whatever this is, the pepper, I guess, in front of the pot handle like this, because then you can't grab them. But if it insists... Nope, still doesn't like that. Can the cups go in here? Yeah, it's a safety hazard, exactly. You're gonna try and pull the pot out and you're gonna spill salt all over the place. It's not a good idea. But they only gave me so much space to work with here. All right, is that everything in this? It looks like I got everything in here. Yeah, it didn't like where I put the computer. I had a feeling it wouldn't. Now it's happy with it. Oh no, it doesn't like those, whatever these things are. Does it want these in here? It does not want those there. It doesn't want them there. Nope, still doesn't like those. What if I put them up here? No? Where do you want these? If I put them in the drawer no, stop. It still doesn't like it. Where does it want these? No? They go on the windowsill? It would help if I knew what the heck these things were. I'm taking points off the game for not telling me what these things are. Everything else in here is like fine. It just doesn't like these things. You often put pots and pans in the walk-in pantry. We do not currently have one of those, though, to put those in. So they have to sit above the things where they're a safety hazard. Okay, it likes the ball there. I just don't get where it wants these. Okay, so it does want them in the drawer. Apparently the pajama pants are not cool enough to go in the drawer. Or the oven. No, I don't like storing pots and stuff inside the oven when it's not in use. Not for me. Oh my god, move. Move! Oh, okay, that's cute. I like that if I try and close this, it's like, no. I don't know why, that's a really charming detail. You wouldn't think that they would bother to do it like an animation for that, you know? I like it. There we go. Oh, it's a graduated guy. He's a graduated cylinder. Classes start Monday. Uni, here I come. Uni's the bus. Xenoblade moment. Let's go. Yeah, for the most part, this isn't too hard. Well, I was right. It is Sailor Moon. Or, Tyon from Xenoblade. But with a skirt. Sure, why not? Go off, Tyon. Given that this is in 2007, which is before the first Xenoblade came out, I'm gonna guess it's not that. Oh, it's Commander Tina. She's back. PlayStation, though, really? No accounting for taste. There you go, Commander Tina. You go up there. I consider this blasphemous, frankly. How dare you put a PlayStation on my Nintendo game? This is on the Switch. You can't do that. Oh, yo, the purple guy's back. Cool. What is this? It looks like a face that's going, ooh. Welcome to uni, I'm Professor Byleth. True. Greetings, Professor. Oh my god, this has gotten too real. This is now very overwhelming with how many things there are to unpack. This is too real. Too real. What? Oh my god, they're so disorganized. This is like my mom packing things. The rascal. Ooh. Well, looks like it goes down there. Whoa! Look at that. Look at that. There's like a RPG group. That's cool. Oh, there we go, the GameCube. Okay, you're redeemed. Okay. As long as we got some Nintendo representation in here. And the GameCube is goated, so we'll take it. Yeah, screw this thing. Get this out of here. That shelf of honor is for the Nintendo GameCube. I freaking love the GameCube, guys. That's some unexpected realism, though. It won't let me turn this while it's in here because the big handle on the back of the GameCube is in the way. That was an actual thing. The GameCube does have a handle. They expected you to carry that with you to friends' houses and play it there, ignoring the fact that it also had a lot of wires that you had to carry, which was very impractical. Plus, you'd have to carry the controllers. Really, I don't know what they were thinking. The GameCube is not for carrying with you, though. But because of the big handle on the back, it won't let me turn the GameCube. Yo, is that Mario Party? That one looks like, that one might be Super Mario Sunshine. Oh, that one's Mario Kart. That one's definitely Mario Kart, for sure. Oh, that one's Simpsons Hit and Run. That one is definitely... That one's not even attempting to be something else. That one's definitely Simpsons Hit and Run. Let me see if I can figure out what these other ones are then, actually. That one's Mario Kart. This one's definitely, like, I just don't know what game this is, but it's got to be something, right? I cannot figure out what those last two are. But one of those is Mario Kart, one of those is Simpsons Hit and Run. Which I never played, but I saw in a Nintendo Power, and I really wanted to play it as a kid. Hi, Joe. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Welcome back, and thank you. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. Good morning. Rare early morning stream. Oh, our little cat is back. It doesn't go on the... go on the bed anymore. That's sad. It got demoted. It got demoted. Doesn't go on the bed anymore. Oh, another one of these horrible figure dolls. You're good. Hope the move went well. Thank you. It went all right. There was, you know, hiccups as there are with most things, but it went okay. Okay, some of these things it won't let you actually move. Like anything that was in the level at the start, you can't move. Even though it would make sense to move some of these like to different locations, it says no. What do you guys think? Do I need a feather flag? Should I get one of those for my wall? Oh, it's the bard. Let's go. Is that... It looks like Meganium with angel wings. I don't think that's what it is, but I like that idea. This is actually a really cute space here. I like this a lot. Having the like little bookshelf next to the table is like mad cute. I like this a lot. I'm gonna take a picture of that actually. That gives me ideas. Also, why do we have the Prism Tower here? The Prism Tower tried to destroy Lumio City. I don't think we should be promoting that kind of bad behavior, you know? We shouldn't honor the Prism Tower. Oh, it's this guy again. That book was in the last place. Looks like propaganda, exactly. It's propaganda and I won't stand for it. But I will sit for it because I am sitting down. Oh, okay, so I can easily choose which room to go to. But there's 2 extra bedrooms that I'm not allowed to go to. I guess those are like our roommates' rooms or something, I don't know. What am I looking at? Just a sketch? I don't know why this needs to be out, but okay. Oh, and look, we upgraded that big bulky monitor for a actual screen, like a slimmer screen. Business cards? How do we have business cards? Oh wait, hold on. Can I put this? Yeah, I can put it on the cork board. There we go. Do you guys like cork boards? I don't personally. I like magnet boards. I like magnets. One of Brandy's many weird personality traits is that I really like magnets. So if I can use magnets to attach something, that's what I'll go with. Oh, it's a D20, okay. We got a... Is that an Etch-a-Sketch? I think it's supposed to be a drawing tablet. Did they have drawing tablets this early? This is what, like 2007, I think? Did they have drawing tablets in 2007? Like the look of corkboard, but you don't like poking holes into things, so you choose magnets. Yeah, exactly. I also hate that. That's why I get a bunch of pins, right? Because they're super cute. I don't like to use them on like my clothes and stuff, though. Like my hoodie, the only pins that I have on my hoodie are attached with magnets because I don't like poking holes in them. I'm gonna move that there. Yeah, look at our mouse pad. It's all worn. It's gotten worn. We got to get a new mouse pad there. I actually did buy a new mouse pad just the other day. I got this cute little cloud mouse pad. Funny enough, I wasn't getting a new mouse pad specifically. It just came as a throw-in with a... I got a wrist rest so that my wrist was not getting like completely destroyed by the edge of my desk. And it came with a mouse pad included, so I was like, oh well, you know, I'll use it. It's super cute. Yeah, I will say our protagonist is not very organized. Sending things to the wrong room. Not the most organized. Oh, it says 07 to 08. Okay, so that it's like the diary for this year. Got it. Plop. The secret book. Oh, it's the Greg Universe poster again. I like that one. Is that a frisbee? Well, technically, due to copyright, it is not a frisbee. You can't. Frisbee's a trademarked. You can't just you can't include a frisbee into things. I think it was SpongeBob where they did a whole joke. It goes on for like a minute or something where they talk about like how frisbee is a copyrighted thing or whatever. Well, we know these things have to go on in drawers now. They don't like it if you don't put those in the drawers. Man. Yeah, I zoomed in too much. I need to zoom out so I can see what I'm doing again. This freaking flannel shirt that I don't like. That was an apron, right? I feel like that should go in the kitchen. There's no place for an apron in the kitchen, I guess. Never mind. Maybe it wasn't an apron. It just looked like one. Is this a yoga mat or a painting? It looks like a yoga mat, but it also kind of looked like the painting. I'm sure some people find it zen. I'll say I don't like having to rearrange the clothes. That part is a little repetitive, just having to do all these clothes. Hold on, can I put this yoga mat under the bed? Yeah. You can have the frisbee and the weight as well. In fact, you should put the weight up here by the pillow, so if someone attacks you in the middle of the night, you can reach under the bed and you can grab the weight and slam it at their head. For protection. And safety. Oh, we got a Game Boy. Let's go. Based. We got a little thing for our Game Boy games. That's cute. Ranging clothes is not fun at all. You end up finding so many and they take up every hanger. Yeah, I had to buy... I got new hangers when we moved because the ones I had were like really, like, they were all over the place. They were all different kinds of hangers and I wanted them to be like unified. So I got new hangers when we moved. And, I bought, I want to say they were packs of 12 or something. No. I think it was like packs of 18. And I bought 2 of them and I got home. I was like, okay, this is enough. And I started hanging things up and then I got done with those and I still had like 2 bags of clothes to go through. And I was like, oh shoot, I need a lot more hangers. Oh, where are you gonna put your alarm clock? You don't have a nightstand. Where are you gonna put your alarm clock? Ended up getting storage bags and portable closet from IKEA just to store the excess clothes. Yeah, that's fair. Fair. If I move this, can I fit this in here? Nope, the MP3 is too big. Thank you for the hydrate, Brisk. Unfortunately, I got these little water bottles at the corner store. They taste really bad. I don't know why, but this water has like a strange aftertaste. Not a fan. But you gotta drink your water, you know? It's important. Important stuff. Oh my god. Oh! Monsieur Moneybags is back. There we go. Oh my god, there's so many of these things. What are they? Stop. Stop. There's too many. You didn't put all these things, like, together? I mean, like, they're technically together. They're in the same box, I guess, but that's not what I mean. I would have, like, wrapped these things together so that you could just pull them all out at once. Instead of wasting my time and pulling them out one by one. A hat? I don't like hats. Chat, do you guys like hats? I'm not a hat guy. Despite liking Hat Guy from Genshin, I am not a hat person. I don't see the point of them, frankly. Except for, like, a winter hat. But, like, that's different. That's supposed to, like, keep you warm. But, like, what is a baseball cap supposed to do? What purpose does it serve? This is a mystery to me. Oh my god, you got too many shoes. Stop. Stop. Too many. Oh my god, this is a lot of shirts too. Hold on. No, I wanted to see what was on the shirt. Got a hoodie. Some people wear hats because they're balding. Skill issue. You like a big beanie when your hair looks bad? I guess that makes some sense. But I think I can close this. No, put that back. I don't even know what this thing is. Put it there. I don't care. Okay, so I can take and put these shoes on this side. Get these horrible boots out of the way. Also, how's my mic sound? I hope that it sounds okay where I put it. I had to put it somewhere else because my computer is now on the opposite side of where I had it at the other place. And the microphone cord is not long enough to reach from one side to the other of my desk. So I had to put it on the other side. So hopefully it still sounds okay. I sound fine. Thank you. Oh my god. Stay. Stay. Fine. Okay. Now I just gotta go through all these clothes. Plop. She really should have more hangers, huh? Like I said, you need a lot of hangers. Okay, can I see what this is now? It looks like a frog of some kind jumping. I'm not sure. It looked cute, so I was really curious what it was, but I can't tell what it is. No idea what it's supposed to be. Ribbit. Frogs go, Caro, Caro. Caro, Caro. Yeah, we need to get more hangers, unfortunately. Look at this. Look at how many things we can't put away properly. Okay, that's most of these done. And then we got the kitchen stuff. Look at this kitchen. This kitchen is so much nicer. They actually have space to put things now. I know it's going to tell me that that cup has to go up there. Where does it want me to put this? Not in there. Oh, maybe in there. I think it wants it in there. There you go. Oh, what is this thing? This infernal device. I don't know what it is. I don't like it. I don't like when I don't know what I'm looking at, you know? I like being able to identify something and be like, oh, okay, I know where this goes. But when I'm looking at this and I'm just like, I don't know what this is supposed to be, it vexes me. Shug. We don't have a cutting board, so that can just go there for now, I guess. What on earth is this? A koala? Is it a magnet? Yeah, it's a magnet. Let's go. Boink. Oh, it's a star magnet. That's cute. I like that one. That one goes in the place of honor. There you go. Now you got plates. Okay, we can put the bowl and the plates there. Yep, there you go. Yeah, they have a much nicer kitchen space in this one. Oh, there's our safety skillet for protecting us in the bathroom again. Oh, we didn't do this. Plonk. The little braindy with the swirls. Do you go there? There you go. Yeah, this game is kind of cute. I like it, but I don't love when it makes me unpack the same thing like 20 times. The clothes are a little too repetitive, you know? Boink. Oh, this thing again. I don't like this thing either. Do I have to? Can we just put it in the trash? I don't want this thing. Oh, wait, there's my cutting board. There you go. That doesn't seem like a good place for the knife, to be honest. You're gonna be trying to reach up and grab the knife and it's gonna fall on you and you're gonna cut yourself, but I'll put it up there, you know? Yeah, we got the medical kit for when we inevitably stab ourselves with the knife. It's all good. Oh, there we go. There's a safer chopping block to put it on. Okay, it doesn't like these being out. Nope, nope, close that. Thank you. Close that. Okay, those are acceptable. They find my terms acceptable, it seems. Nope, nope, put that back. Just opening all the drawers to make sure I got it right. This horrible thing, ow! This horrible thing can indeed go up there. Alright, everything else in this room is good. Oh, it doesn't like my GameCube being there. How dare you? Where else would I put the Nintendo GameCube, dude? Unless you're saying the GameCube... No, the GameCube does not go there. Where else would I put the GameCube? And what do you mean this guy can't go there? Where else is he supposed to go? There, I guess. Okay. Can these go here? Okay, that's fine. I just don't know where it wants the GameCube. Like, logically, it should be next to the TV, but it didn't give me a space near the TV to put it. What if I put these here? Yeah, see, it won't let me put it in there. Which is the place that makes the most sense. I like to imagine we're just frantically running around the house carrying the Nintendo GameCube. As one does. That is normally how I do things. I do have to have my emotional support GameCube. Oh, it doesn't like that being under the bed this time. It doesn't like it there either. Okay. It does like it there. I'm surprised it likes the clock being here. That is not where the clock should go, but they didn't give me a good place for it. Everything else in here is fine except my emotional support GameCube. It doesn't like this being here. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Yeah, I've literally never seen a bathroom where they have, like, in the middle of the room, like, a grate like this. Never seen that before. Alright, so where does it want this? Oh, can I move these? The mannequin in the living room? You want to Photoshop it? Photoshop it to what? There we go, we got it. Oh, we got a D20. Nice. Moving nights. Oh, movie nights are gonna be awesome. I thought it said moving nights. I was like, moving nights? Do you guys, you ever just have a night where you're like, oh man, I'm gonna pack up everything and move it to another room? I was very confused for a second there. Oh, Photoshop me running around with the GameCube. Yeah, it's a funny image, isn't it? What year did it say this was? Oh, we're in 2010. Okay, 2010. I like this, this is more my style. The apartment has changed to be more Brandy's style. I appreciate that, thank you. We got the little cookery jar. There's not a good place in here for the cookie jar. Ooh, I can move this. Wait. Oh, is it coffee? I thought those were cookies, but I was gonna say, can I empty the cookies into the cookie jar? But I think it's coffee, actually. Also, I didn't see that. Sorry. Just like unpacking clothes IRL. Yeah, unpacking the clothes took a while. I had more than I realized. Everyone keeps buying. My mom and my grandmother both like to buy me clothes. And I'm like, stop. I don't need more, please. I have too many. I cannot wear all of these. Physically impossible. I will never wear more of this many clothes. And they keep buying me things. I'm like, I appreciate it, but I literally can't do it. I've got too many. I'm out of space. And at the same time, though, most of them are like in good enough condition that like I can't throw them out or like just donate them or anything. So I'm like, ah. I mean, I guess I could donate them, but I don't know. There's something unsettling to me. And it's the same reason like I won't get clothes secondhand, or I prefer not to. There's something upsetting to me about the idea of wearing someone else's clothes or someone else wearing my clothes. It gives me a very gross feeling. That might just be the autism talking, though. Can I throw this away? There you go. It seems like it's, for this one, it's giving me a lot more freedom on moving things that were already in place. Which is cool. Was that a garlic press? There's a trading event? What? I don't know what that means. Also, that is a really big, what is that? Like an electric kettle? Want you to explain it? If you feel like it. You don't have to, though. Oh, we got a rice cooker. Let's go. I love my rice cooker. Rice cooker, my beloved. With that said, I feel like we don't have enough space here. All right, we got the colander. What is this? Is it a laptop? I don't know what this is. It's cute though. Meet at a winery. You bring clothes that are in good condition, put them on the table. Go to other tables and take clothes. Oh, that would freak me out. I don't like that. Yeah, like I said, the thought of wearing other people's clothes or other people wearing my clothes like freaks me out. Very upsetting. What is this little whiteboard? Oh, it goes on the fridge. Oh, that's cute. I mean, it kind of ruins the vibe of the fridge though. The fridge was like so nice and sleek. And you just got this whiteboard that looks like it came out of a 4th grade classroom. Kind of ruins the vibe, but sure. Oh, the knife! No? But it's for safety. It's for safety. What if there's an intruder? We gotta be able to stab him. Game doesn't want me to have any creative input. You know, I'm trying to keep our person here safe from all the intruders. And they're like, no. I'm just saying, when the next chapter ends and it's like, oh, they got stabbed by a home invader, it's not my fault. I tried to protect them, okay? Also, the shower looks sick. Big fan of it. Yeah, this kind of like sleek furniture with like the black and everything is like, that's my style. Oh, I got this koala magnet again. Where's my star? No, not the heart. The star. A toaster? No bonus points, okay. Oh, there's my star. This horrifying thing that I hate can go there. And the can opener. You know what? Maybe this is... Have you seen those things? It's like a clamp that helps you open pickle jars. Maybe that's what this is supposed to be. I don't know what else it could be. I hate it though. We got our NutriBullet here. Not sponsored. Plonk. Yeah, I feel like our section here is a little on the cluttered side, you know? Can we put any of these up here? No, that's too close to the ceiling. Oh wait, hold on. Can I put this up here? Yeah, there you go. That looks nice. This is intimidating. There's too many things. Let's leave that. Fine. I'll move the safety knife. So I know it'll nag me about that later. Oh, well, let me put it in the cabinet. Fine, it can go there. Oh, no. Plop. Are we gonna play Tetris with these things? It's a little finicky sometimes. It looks like you can place something somewhere and it just says no. Oh, the Game Boy. That's important. That should definitely be on the nightstand, on the bedside table. That's an important item, you know? What if you got a game in the middle of the night, you know? I'm just saying, if there's one thing I would keep on my bedside table, it'd be a Game Boy. Actually, I do still have a Game Boy Advance SP, but it is not on my nightstand. But it is in a box that is right next to my nightstand. Just currently for lack of a better place to put it. Oh, auto mods. Oh, the Gay Boy. It's okay. We approve of the Gay Boy here. Oh, the weights. We can put those under the bed again to protect us. Oh my god, stop with these things. Stop. I don't want them. No. There's too many. There we go. Oh my god, no! They just keep coming. I'm sick of these things. Plop. Nope. Don't take away the pants. Having weights to yeet at home invaders. Exactly. It's for safety. Oh. Oinkelstein, you go in the seat of honor. I'm a little surprised they don't have like a checklist or something of like, make sure these go here. Most of the things are pretty intuitive where it wants me to put them. But every once in a while, it's like, it gives me an item and I'm like, I don't know where it wants this to go. Synthesizer reminds you of Pink Diamond's theme? It does! It does have that kind of like Steven Universe vibe. Which I approve of. Steven Universe music is goated. The stupid hat is back. I don't approve of it. Throw it away. There's no good place to put this to put this. I think it's the diploma. There's no good place to put the diploma on the yoga mat. Under the bed with you. Watching clips of it, you remember you and your brother would watch it religiously and love the gems? Yeah, I haven't watched it recently, but it is one of, if not my favorite shows. Oh, here's my apron again. Really don't know why we can't put the apron in the kitchen, but... And this feels like it should be... There we go. I was like, I should be able to hang that up, but it just says no. Yeah, where does it want me to hang the diploma? There's no good place for it. Under the bed. It goes under the bed now. Okay, that doesn't go there. Plop. A shirt in the bathroom? It's gonna get moldy, dude. You can't put it there. Close the thing. Yeah, some of this stuff, it's just like no space for it. Oh my god. Stop. There's too many things. Too many things. Oh, can I put things up here? No. What? This does not go here. I hate this thing. Get it out of here. We don't need it. I don't even know what it is, but we don't need it. Bring clothes to the bathroom when you're going to take a shower. But we're not taking a shower. We're unpacking. There's like very much not enough space for some of this stuff. Instead of these stupid shelves, you should have got another cabinet or something. I say that, but I actually like these shelves a lot. They look cool. But they are not practical for gameplay purposes, you know? Oh, look, the cup is chipped. It's chipped. That's sad. Oh, right, this thing. Where am I supposed to put these? obviously. There we go. Okay, this room is good, I think. Oh no, the Leaning Tower of Pisa's back. Oh no, it's French. How horrifying. This little guy is back. On the bus. Beep beep, it's the bus. The poor cup. There we go. Wow, I can't believe AutoMod's actually doing its job for once. It actually caught one of those bots and was like, hey, yeah, the bot is trying to sell you stuff. Can't believe it. Is that a game or what? I don't know what that is. It looks like we got an Xbox games here though, which is bad. We don't want to support microslop here. Oh, more of these things? I'm gonna lose it, dude. Can I move this whole box? No. Also, is that up? Yeah, it looks like it's up. Nice. There's that game I couldn't identify again. More books. Oh my god, there's too many boxes in here. There's like 4 more. A chicken! There you go, Stardew Valley plush. It's Clackles, exactly. And here's Cleekles. Oh, and it's Klukles. Wow, the whole family's here. Yeah, our person, our little character has too many books and not enough book space. Where are we gonna put all these things? Let me just get him out of here first. Here's the purple guy again. Revenge of the purple guy. There you go. Ow. Yeah, I hope my chest stops hurting soon. It's really annoying. And we got the Oni Kabuto, the #1 pet of the one and only Arataki Ito. There you go. Bugs are gross though. I don't like bugs. Oh my god, we got way too many books. Come on, man, you got too many books. You're not gonna read all these, come on. Be for real. Oh my god, stop. There's no book space. Stop. Where are you gonna put all these? Now, the game controller I approve of. There you go. Yo, we got freaking the Wind Waker. Awesome. Where am I gonna put that? Yeah, the lack of shelf space in here is a little troubling. What is this, Animal Crossing? Yeah, it's Animal Crossing, I think. Yeah, it looks like it's supposed to be Animal Crossing. Awesome. There's Simpsons Hit and Run again. Oh, it's a Void Chicken. Also, thank you for the snack redeem, Brisk. I don't know why it didn't show the, Oh, did I turn off the alerts? There it is. Oh, it appeared momentarily. Thank you for the snack redeem, Brisk. I've got some beef jerky here today. I picked it up specifically for the stream, so I'm gonna have some of that. Thank you so much. Also, we got Metroid. Sorry, my mouth is full. We got Metroid, though, for the GameCube. This game I can't identify. The GameCube! Oh. Wait. There it is. All right, there we go. Sorry, I muted myself while I was chewing. I figured you guys didn't want to hear that, right? So it looks like the thing I have to do here, and I did it a little in the kitchen, but it looks like it's kind of important on this stage to move the objects out of the way, basically. To make room for things. However, I don't have all the room in the world. I think we gotta sell the weight set to make room for, I'm gonna have to sell the weight set to make room for more important things like Animal Crossing on GameCube, you know? When I think of the most important things in life, I definitely think of Animal Crossing for the GameCube, you know? Also, if I put these... Can I put these on here? This is gonna give me a sticker, I bet. No? Well, that's disappointing. I really thought it was gonna give me a little sticker, but alright. Well, at least they're, like, there. They're out of the way. Which is, like, good. Alright, it likes having one book there, but not the rest. Why? Why is it so picky? It's like, oh yeah, you can have one book there, but the other ones, no. Alright, and we can't put the games in there. Can I move this into here? If I move this, will it say that that's in the wrong place? It does not. Okay. So yeah, like I said, I think that now it wants me to like move things out of the way to make room for the stuff that I have. 'Cause I think it seems like we're moving in with someone here, right? So they already had like stuff in the house. And so now we're moving all their stuff out of the way to make space for our stuff. Which is the kind of thing I would not actually do if I moved in with someone. Hypothetically, if I moved in with someone, I'd feel way too awkward to make space for my stuff. I'd be like, yeah, okay. I'll just stuff my stuff in the corner over here. Yeah, and it also wants me to put this somewhere. Okay, that's acceptable for some reason. That is not acceptable. Here is fine. No, that's illegal. That is an illegal action, but if it's over by 2 spaces, that's fine. I don't know the logic there, but yay. Where do you want the knife, dude? In here? There you go. Okay, that can go there. And this can go there. Okay, that's acceptable. And that's acceptable. That's fine for some reason. Moving it across the counter is okay, but where it was before, not allowed. And that's fine in there. All right, now we've got room for that. Oh my god, wait, I was joking. It actually wanted me to put the diploma under the bed. That's sad. That's sad. Are we moving in with someone who doesn't value our accomplishments enough to make space on the wall for us to hang our diploma? That's so sad. Also, this is not allowed in here for some reason. No, it's allowed over there. It just wasn't allowed where I put it originally. This is a sad day. Yeah, we can't even move. I was like curious if I could move one of these posters off the wall to make space for the diploma, but no. We're just not allowed. It really wants us to just put the diploma under the bed. That's sad. Aw. I mean, my diploma's like stuffed away somewhere because I don't care about it, but that's a personal choice. But here it's just, we don't. Here it just doesn't give us space for it. It lets me put it here, but it also says that that's illegal. That just makes me sad. I don't like that. Our poor person's diploma has to go under the bed. And that's a depressing state of affairs, you know? Like, our accomplishments are not valued. Can I move this controller over? There you go. Now we got space for these games. There we go. It's mostly good except for the part that made me sad. A guitar. Feels so serious moving into his place. Oh, yeah, they're in love. It might be yaoi. $2012. Oh, not a good year. Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, man, we can't open it? I was like, we got the sewing tin cookies. The cookie sewing tin right here. I thought we'd be able to open it and there'd be sewing supplies inside, but no. Whatever, we know why it's here, right? Oh my god, that's a lot of... Oh no, only 2 rooms. Also, why is the music sad? Did things not work out with our yaoi boyfriend? Did we have to move back home because things didn't work out? Well, I mean, if that's what happened, it makes sense. He didn't seem to value our accomplishments very much, given that he wouldn't even make space on the wall for our diploma, you know? Move the horse. High school was such misery, accomplishments mean nothing. Yeah, I mean, like, I think high school would matter more to people if If high school was about learning how to play children's card games, basically. Chilling out with the crew in the schoolyard, finding trouble, never working too hard. Back at class, they never taught us this. Yu-Gi-Oh! GX is very odd. I like it, but I think it might be the weirdest anime. The weirdest Yu-Gi-Oh! Anime. Yo, wait, we got a DS? Based. We got our Etch-a-Sketch back. Yeah, I think this is a laptop, maybe? Dude, this music sounds so depressing. Oh no, Oinkelstein, he's getting ripped. And not like with those weights down there. He's just actually literally tearing apart at the seams. Protect us, Oinkelstein. Oh, the diploma's back. Do we have a place to put it? Oh, we can put it on the wall finally. There we go. Isn't that nice? There we go. We'll put the beetle. The beetle can go right next to the radio so that we can blast it with music. Scene of a lonely cowboy where he's wandering to his own death. Fair. I think we should be close to done with this game. It said it was like 2 to 3 hours. I don't know how much more is left. Oh, also we got a little picture of our pig. Oinkelstein's family photo. It says no life here. Ah, don't take it down. There you go. Plop. Plop. Here, move this little dragon guy. Our blue Durin. Got our little ukulele. Not big on your birthday now, you just want it to be a small get-together? It's an intimate get-together. Candace party! Candace party! Can we hang this on the wall? We can. Cool. But yeah, that's fair. To be honest, I've been celebrating my birthday more the last few years just because I've been doing streams with you guys. But on my own, I don't usually care too much for my birthday. Oh, the chickens! The Stardew Valley chickens! What is this? we go. Oh, the chicken? Chicken. I don't think it likes the chickens on the bed, but that's where they'll be for now. What is that? Oh, it's for back pain. I need that right now, actually. I feel like the back pain is the least important thing. Put it in the back. Do you plan on making a pre-birthday celebration stream in April? Don't know what you're going to be doing. That's fair. Yeah, it's hard to know what you should what's like a good thing to do for that kind of thing. That's why I usually have been doing like Mario Party and stuff. We do got to play Mario Party 6 some more. I almost did that today. When I was thinking of what I wanted to do for the housewarming stream, that was one of the options. And in fact, if I didn't get Pokopia, that probably would have been one of the games we played, but because I was like, I don't know what else to do besides Pokopia. Or besides this and the other Pokemon stuff I had planned, but then Pokopia came out and I was like, oh, I'll get that. All right, it doesn't like this, but it's okay if I put it on there. Okay, Durin needs to be over here. Nope, Durin cannot be there either. What if Durin's on the bed? It likes Durin on the bed. Alright, Durin's on the bed, and then these books go up here. And I think that should be fine. Well, maybe not. Oh, it doesn't... Why does it not like this? It doesn't like this picture here. Oh, look at that! Oh, there's a cute little angel dog. That's we got a sticker of the poster. Okay, I get it. All right, so it doesn't want that out. It's got the thumbtack through the guy's face. That must be things didn't work out with the guy from the last level. And now we got a thumbtack through his face because he's a jerk. And so we don't want to look at it. So we have to put it away. I gotcha. I feel that. I feel that. There we go. Yeah, that one was a little smaller of a level. And a chicken. Wow. My favorite chicken. This room used to feel bigger. Today is the day that I die. I walk towards my demise as I cannot find a new reason to keep going. The whole town is gone. Everyone is under his spell, and I cannot do anything to save them. What's that? Hey, it's my loyal horse. Schwoof. This music's a little more upbeat. Alright, this one's got 5. That's what the previous song felt like with the guitar and the synthesizer. Fair. Oh, we got the Wii! Look at that, we got a Wii! Oh, we got the Wii! We're gonna play freaking Pokemon XZ Gale of Darkness on that thing. I'm aware that's a GameCube game, but I actually, when we did our XD playthrough and when we shiny hunt on it, I was actually playing it on the Wii. That's why I'm saying the Wii for that. Oh no, it's Wii Tennis. I got excited. I thought that was Xenoblade Chronicles. No, it's just Wii Sports. Lame. Oh, it's Simpsons again. We got Wind Waker. Mario Kart. Gotta keep the GameCube games with the GameCube games. And the duck! See, that's how I knew. I knew it wasn't gonna work out with that guy from the beginning. Because that guy had freaking PlayStation, Xbox, no Nintendo. We had the Nintendo stuff. You think a PlayStation, Xbox guy and a Nintendo boy can fall in love? No. Doesn't work that way. That exposes our very core values. And there just wasn't any overlap. So of course the relationship was doomed to fail, you know? Oop. Got to visit friends in Texas. Nice. Congrats. My high school best friend lives in Texas. Hope she's doing okay. Always had Nintendo and PlayStation consoles. Are you cooked? No, you're not cooked. I'm just saying there was no way for the relationship to last because that guy had no Nintendo interest, and our character only had Nintendo stuff, so there was no common ground there. I guess Metroid's going up there. Metroid is on its own, I guess. That makes sense. Metroid is about isolation. Now, see, I'm a primarily Nintendo boy, but I also had a PlayStation as a kid. I got a PlayStation 2 specifically for Dragon Quest VIII. So, like, if I found someone and they were a PlayStation person, there'd be at least a little common ground there, so the relationship might work out. But, you know, you gotta have at least a little common ground. That's what I'm saying. Wii, multiple PlayStations, and Xbox. Yeah, I had an Xbox 360, but it red ringed, and I was like, immediately, I was like, I'm never getting another Xbox console again. That thing red ringed less than 2 weeks after we got it for Crimbus. What's the point, dude? What was that, a freaking DVD player? I thought it was like supposed to be like an Atari or something at first. I was like, what? Oh, we got up again. Let's go. Boink. Was that supposed to be The Matrix, I guess? Or a movie about Spampton? I like that. Let's go with that. The Spampton motion picture. Coming soon to a theater near you. Never had an Xbox. Your stepbrother did, just for Call of Duty, but you never played yourself. Yeah, we did get another Xbox, but it wasn't mine. It was more for my middle brother. He was the only one who ever cared about any of the games on it. And funny enough, we originally had an Xbox 360, and then the second Xbox was an original Xbox. And then aside from, I've had every Nintendo console since the GameCube. So GameCube, Wii U, and then both Switches. And then also the handhelds I had, Game Boy Advance, DS, multiple DSs, multiple 3DSs. Actually, technically I had multiple Game Boys. So I've had like all of those as well, all the handhelds since the Game Boy Advance. And then for the PlayStations, I had a PlayStation 2 and a PlayStation 4. So apparently I only get the even number PlayStation consoles. So I'll see you guys for the PlayStation 6, I guess. No, I doubt that I will get a PlayStation 6. I cannot fathom them having any game that I care about on that console. PlayStation doesn't make games anymore. Oh, speaking of, there's our DS. Put that there. Yeah, PS2 and PS4. I had the PS2 for Dragon Quest VIII specifically. I had a few other games on it, but that was the main one that I wanted to play. And then, the 4, I got, it was a gift from a friend, actually. He gave me his old one when he upgraded to the PlayStation 4 Pro or whatever. So he gave me his original PlayStation 4, and the main reason he gave it to me was he wanted me to play Persona 5. So I had Persona 5, Okami, the Kingdom Hearts collection, Nier Automata, and then I got Persona 5 Royal once it came out. But the main reason I had it, or the main reason I kept using it, was actually just to play Genshin. 'Cause Genshin was on PS4, and I just wanted to play Genshin. 3, 4, and 5. Yeah, I'm not a PlayStation boy personally. There's not a lot of games that interest me on it. I did kind of want to play Skyrim, but I never got around to it, and now it's on the Switch, so if I really wanted to get it, and I did consider it, I could get Skyrim on Switch. I have no idea what this thing is. And then there's the Wii U, which is just Wii with U slapped on. It is not Wii with a U slapped on. That is incorrect, but the fact that you say that is also exactly why the Wii U failed. Very sad. The Wii U was a really cool console, actually. I love the Wii U. It's actually, people joke about the big old brick of a gamepad. It's actually really comfortable to me to hold. I know not everyone vibes with it, but I found it like really comfortable to hold. And when I switched to the Switch, funny enough, when the Switch came out and I switched to that, it took a little bit to get used to it because it felt so much less like it felt so fragile compared to the Wii U. What on earth is this thing? Why do we have a keychain of Earthbound Immortal Pokopia? I know no one's gonna know what the heck I'm referring to with that, so let me pull that up. Nobody's gonna know what I'm referring to. Can I find an actual picture of this? There it is. There we go. 'Cause this like, I hope that when I show this, it'll make sense what I'm referring to. So this is the Earthbound Immortal Pokopia from Yu-Gi-Oh! 5Ds. And this thing on the wall here, this like thing, I hope you can see why my brain is making this association. So that's its Nazca line. That's what I'm specifically referring to, but this is what the actual card looks like. This thing is sick. I love this card. It's not good at all, but I love this thing. Look at this guy. Look at this guy. This thing is so cool. Here it is when it's summoned in the show. Oh no, I think this is from Duel Links actually. Yeah, the Earthbound Immortals were a really cool card archetype. They were based off the Nazca lines from, I want to say, Peru. I absolutely love those things. They're not very good, but I tried really hard to make them work back in the day. I'd put those things in any deck that had a field spell. I would throw one in as a boss monster. How do you spell Pokopia? That is a good question. You would not guess how to spell it. In fact, I need to double check. Okay, I was gonna spell it correctly. Hi, Carlo Ghost. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Hope you're having a good day, and thank you. I'm glad that I am back. There you go. That's how you spell it. Oh, it's Durin! Durin can have a place of honor up here. Oh, and a Frog. The Frog will get a less honorable place. We got the chicken. Oh no, the chicken is too big. So it looks like our person, like every time they move, they buy a new chicken. Because I've noticed we get like a new chicken plush every level. And I think they all like represent like different things. Like, I think we got the black chicken plush when we moved in with that guy. And it matches, like, the decor in that guy's house. So each of these chickens probably means something. Guys, I'm gonna become an unpacking YouTuber. You guys are gonna see, like, in 2 weeks, I'm gonna upload Unpacking Everything You Missed. Full analysis, and it's gonna be 2 hours long. I'm gonna spend, actually, it's gonna be like a 5-hour long video. I'm gonna spend longer analyzing all the things in this game than I actually spent playing the game. It's gonna be great. The chicken got invited to dinner. Oh no. Here, Durin, you sit there. The chicken can go there. Oh, come on. Clearly, I'm supposed to put something on that little frame there, but I don't have anything to go there yet. Unless, can the ukulele go on it? Oh, there we go. The ukulele goes on it. That's cute. 10-hour stream, let's go. Hopefully. I do want this to be a bit of a longer stream. Since we got a lot of stuff to do today. Oh, there's our back medication that I actually need IRL because I hurt myself coughing too much. And it was starting to feel better yesterday. And then I did like one cough and suddenly my entire back felt like it was breaking. It felt very bad. And I'm upset about it. Bloop. For the reunion of Hoodie Angel Brandy. I don't know if it's a reunion necessarily. The return. It is a return. Oh, the hair straightener. There we go. No space, huh? There we go. Okay, that's what you meant. Gotcha. Yeah, I really wish the music would just loop. I don't. Why do developers do that? I don't get why they do that. Do this thing where they like they make the music just awkwardly stop, and then it like starts up again. Stardew Valley does that too, and that's why I don't play Stardew Valley with music on. It's not because the music is bad. It's literally just because I don't like the awkward silence that happens afterwards. Oh, cool. We've got self-esteem issues right here. I actually bought a scale for here and I haven't unpacked it yet. I'm scared to do it because I know it's going to give me more self-esteem issues than I already have. And I've already got a lot. But I should be conscious about that kind of thing, you know? I should know how much I weigh. It's probably too much. Too much. Brandy needs to exercise and get back to his twink era. That's what the people want. It's what the people demand. I'm always the cute angel. Aw, thank you. Non-looping music being a thing is crazy. Yeah, I just don't get it. I'm like, why would you not want the music to loop? I mean, like, it doesn't have to loop necessarily. If it went to, like, another track, that'd be fine. But the fact it just is like, oh, here's, like, something, and then, Like we're gonna have it like play and then awkwardly stop for 5 minutes. It's like, what's the point of that? All right, there we go. All right, there's the bedroom. Oh, and it sounds like the music changes slightly based on what room you're in. Maybe it doesn't, but that's what it seemed like. Like it's adding extra instruments based off the room. There we go. Spoons. They don't know how to program looping songs. What I would guess is the song as it whoever they had composed the song just didn't compose it to loop, and they're like, well, it sounds awkward if you try and loop it when it's not meant to, so instead they just have it awkwardly stop. Maybe it's just because I grew up with like Zelda and Pokemon and stuff where the music very much is intended to loop. So maybe it's just a me thing, but I feel like Nintendo music always loops. I think this is the brush for washing potatoes. Look at this fridge, though. It's very sad and beat up. Not a fan of that fridge. Let's see, we got some coasters, or maybe those are trivets. I like that that's like a word that I added to my vocabulary. Yeah, that was not a word that I knew prior to like 2 weeks ago. I was like, I do not know what a trivet is. Actually, I guess it was more like a month ago at this point, but it's like a very specific word. Oh, we got the soy sauce. Let's go. I love soy sauce. Based. The songs in their looping rooms. How nauseous. Oh, we got the parchment paper. So you can also gain some insight into the character. They definitely seem to be a fan of baking. They've had like baking stuff everywhere we've went. They seem to like RPGs, like traditional RPGs like D&D, cosplay, anime, games, things like that. Got heartbroken by the guy who put a thumbtack through that guy's face on their picture. Does not know how to pack things properly, as these were in completely separate like locations from each other. Likes to send the clothes to the to the wrong room, so a little disorganized it seems. They do seem to have like a preference for like coffee, baked goods, and I think like Asian cuisine. They seem to they have this rice cooker they've carried everywhere. We got the soy sauce here, so that seems to be their culinary preference. I'm serious. I'm gonna make a video. I'm gonna analyze everything you missed about Unpacking 5 years after the game came out. No one wants this video, but I'm gonna make it. It's gonna be great. 2% chance there's a Fire Emblem fan. There's a non-zero chance they're a Fire Emblem fan. We know that it is possible that they have played Fire Emblem Path of Radiance. They have a Nintendo GameCube. It is possible. World's first ever unpacking video. Yeah, it'll get like not even like a full view, it'll get half of a view. Someone will watch the first like half and then they'll click off. No, I am enjoying this. It is kind of like relaxing, and it's like good to be able to just chat with you guys. I can like I'm not like super distracted trying to make progress or anything, or like looking out for a shiny or anything. It's a pretty chill. Pretty chill. I mean, like not that like when we shiny hunt in like XD that it's like super hard to keep track of conversations with you guys, but you know what I mean, right? Oh, we pulled a whole microwave out of that box. Jeez. Beep. Not true fans. Shake my head, yeah. Oh my god. Can I just put it there? Can I put it in the sink? It's kind of gross, but... Oh, there we go. There's my toaster. No bonus points for doing it a second time. Okay. Where did that bottle go? Huh? You guys saw that, right? I had a second bottle and it just blinked out of existence. What? There were 2 bottles here. It just disappeared. Okay. Well, as long as it doesn't penalize me. Oh. Oh, right. Yeah, we had the dreidel in the first level. I guess our character maybe is Jewish? Maybe they didn't have that in the other levels though. Maybe after going home from the breakup, they like reconnected with their heritage, and so now they've got that. I don't know. I'm saying this as a joke, but I really am like kind of liking the idea of making like an analysis video where we just sit down and analyze this. I know that it's not something anyone would care about, but I mean, I also made a 4-hour-long Pokemon Coliseum video that nobody watched, so it's not an impossible ask. It walked away. The bottle, yeah, just blinked out of existence. As one does, as one does. That happened during this move, actually. I had a bag. I'm upset about it. It had 2 games in it. So it was like, you know, each of those games was like $50. It had a duvet cover in it that I had just bought, that I was waiting to use at the new place. And then it also had some Pokemon cards that I was going to open on stream. And that bag just disappeared in the move. And I'm upset about it. So I lost like $150 in that bag. I'm very upset. It's not the biggest deal. Like, yeah, that's kind of a decent amount of money, which sucks. But like, if that's the only thing that got lost in the move, that's like stuff that wasn't that important, you know? There are things that would have been much worse to lose. So, like, if I had to lose something, that's like fine. In fact, I was so paranoid that I kept the one thing I kept like with me the whole time was I kept like a little travel bag that had my Switch in it, and I kept that on my lap while we drove to the new place. So I was like, I'm not losing my Switch in the move, okay? That thing was expensive. Like, see, look at this. Their plates are not, like, in the same box. Actually, you know what? Okay, I'll give you... Since they didn't have, like... I wrapped my plates with bubble wrap. They didn't have bubble wrap on these plates. So, actually, it does make sense to split them into two different boxes and put them on the top of the box so that they aren't crushed underneath a bunch of other stuff. I'll let that one slide, actually. That one makes sense. I had a whole thing of... what is this? It's a cookie cutter again? Since I had a whole thing of bubble wrap for my plates, I was able to pack them in tighter without worrying about them getting crushed. But as they did not do that, it makes sense to not do that. Can't put that in there. Oh no, the cookie jar is also cracked. Look, the lid on the cookie jar, it has a little crack in it. That is not where I would put a colander. The idea of putting anything that I would put in contact with food under the sink makes me very squeamish. So I would not actually put the colander there, but it's not giving me a lot of space to work with, so... There we go. Alright, this room's done. This room's done. No! Stop. I hate these things. Stop. I almost said it, and I was like, no, it's okay. It's not going to be the first thing I pull out, and then immediately frame one. That's exactly what I pull out. Stop. This game hates me, dude. Rally luck, rally luck. Thank you, Brisk. Do we have any coat hangers? No. Oh. There we go. There's some coat hanger. Oh, it's gonna make me pull these out one by one, huh? There's our fishing tackle. Very important that we have the fishing tackle here. You know, what if we gotta go fishing? Every game has a fishing minigame. In fact, I'm waiting for the fishing minigame to start on this. I can't believe it. The one time I've mentioned I'm sick of fishing minigames in every game that I play. The one time I really wish we had gotten a fishing minigame is in Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. I really wish there was fishing in that game because I wanted to get Tatsugiri with the fishing mark that was introduced in Sword and Shield. But because they removed fishing in Gen 9 and Tatsugiri was introduced in Gen 9, there's no way to do it. It's so sad because if you did, Tatsugiri's title would be the catch of the day, which is just very silly for Tatsugiri. Oh, it's a candle. Okay, I was like, what is this? Okay, what is this thing? I think I've seen these before. Okay, yeah, candles go in them. Okay. I was like, I've seen something like that before. I've seen one of these things before, but I was like, I don't know what exactly it is. I just know that they're like related to candles. Plop. Oh, let's go. Plop. $776 points. Thracia 776 moment. It's really funny, like, I'll see a post, like, on Twitter or something. This happened one time. It was at, like, 775 likes, and it was a Fire Emblem post, and I, like, immediately hit the like button just so I could be like number 776. It was like some like Fire Emblem art or something. I was like, I hit it and I was like, yo, Thracia moment. My brain is wired. I don't know if other people's are as well, but my brain is like definitely wired to see like numbers like that and be like, oh, associate that number with thing. Give dopamine. Are these things? Stop making me pull them out one at a time. Stop. Also, this is really dumb. Look how much space is left that I could put these in, but no. All right, we got the pride thing. I don't know what these are, but we got they're pride flavored, so either that or we might be a clown. One of the two. Are we not all cosmically clowns, though, in the cosmic sense? Oh! He's back. He's patched up. Ah! Yeah, they patched him up. Uncle sleep the whole day. True. You know, he wasn't... In the last one, he had a big old tear in it. He wasn't patched up, and it was immediately after the breakup. What if the boyfriend sliced the plushie as part of a fight that they had? That's probably not it. But what if? I mean, realistically, what it probably represents is the wounds from the fight, you know, the emotional wounds. And now that our character has moved out on their own again, the emotional wounds have started to heal a little bit. And it's never going to be exactly the same. So, you know, it's not a brand new plushie anymore, but you know, it's been patched up and mended. So it's got this little patch to heal the pig, and the pig is happy now. Yeah, the toxic yaoi, exactly. This is the hard-hitting literary analysis that you guys come here for, right? Brandy analyzing the symbolism of the pig from Unpacking. I mean, that's just like a very like obvious surface level analysis, I'm sure, but... Hi, Daedra. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Hope you've been well. What's up? Glad to see me back. Thank you. Yeah, I've been sick and moving, so quite a fun combo. But how are you doing? I hope you're doing well and not slamming the closet door against the wall there like I am. There we go. Yeah, like actually I think the number one issue with this game is actually just the music not looping properly. There it goes. Like, it's not a huge deal, but it is just, like, mildly annoying. No, put that back. There we go. Surgery is Monday. Oh, no. Rally luck. Yeah, I hope it goes well, and I hope you recover... Well, I was gonna say quickly, but you said it's a long recovery. Whisper of the House, it's similar. Oh, is it similar to this game? I could look that up. I am liking this game, actually, like, for the most part, aside from, like, a few minor issues here and there. I'm not sure that it's the most entertaining stream game, but I thought it was fitting for today. That's why I kind of want to finish it all in one go, so that, you know, it doesn't seem like the kind of game you guys would want me to come back to. But I also don't want to just not finish it, you know? I think it wants me to put the shoes on this thing, but I kind of don't want to. It sounds like too much work. Oh, we got a little cactus. The mini cactus. Plop. Big Steam Spring Sale. Can't wait to play Pizza Tower. Yeah, I want to play Pizza Tower. That's on the list for sure. In fact, I probably would have gotten to it already, but with having to move suddenly, didn't quite get the chance yet, but it's on the list for sure. In fact, I've already made the thumbnail for it, so I could do it like whenever, but... Oh my god, that's a lot of markers. Send head pets. Yeah, best of luck with the surgery. I hope you recover well. Whoa, look at that. Big ol' easel. Yeah, I should actually move these over here. Our character seems to be doing pretty well, though. You know, being able to afford a 2-bedroom apartment seems to be doing pretty well. As is one of these little executive ball toys that you always see on the boss's desk in like a show and stuff, so automatically makes me think that they're like the boss and they're making money and stuff. I don't know if that's accurate, but maybe it is. Plop. Been meaning to ask, what is it? What do you gotta ask? Got some more games. Dealer's Life 2, Dealer's Life Legend, Minami Lane. I haven't heard of any of those. Cat Cafe Manager, Pirates, Outlaws, and A Little to the Left. I think I've heard of A Little to the Left. I think that's the only one of those that I've heard of. But nice. Oh, stab in Pokemon. It's not a move. Stab is a mechanic. It means same type attack boost or same type attack bonus, depending on who you ask. But basically, if your Pokemon uses a move of the same type as them, it does more damage. So if a fire type uses a fire type move, it'll do more damage than if another Pokemon with the exact same stats that was a water type used that move. Okay, yeah, our character really likes this little pig, right? They really like the pig. Maybe they're making a cartoon or a comic or something about the pig. They got a deal to make an adaptation of a story about the pig. Wanted some easy games to play. You also have a big backlog. That's fair. That is fair. That's another reason we're doing this, because I wanted something like super chill that wouldn't be like super hard and distracting while I got back to streaming, and would make it so that I couldn't like talk to you guys, you know? And also, your kitty is so snuggly today. Aw, lovely kitty. Lovely kitty. My mom wants to get a cat now that we've moved. What do you guys think? Brandy cat era? Oh my goodness, there's a little whale guy. Look at him. You like more dogs more than cats? I like them both. Personally, what I actually wanted, I actually wanted a bird. My mom likes cats. I like pretty much anything. I like birds, dogs, cats, bunnies. Don't particularly want a fish, I'll say. I want something that I could like pet, but... What is this? What is this? That would be something cool, actually. I know it'd probably be a lot of extra work. It'd be really cool if there was a button you could toggle, and it would, like, highlight the name of the item you've currently got selected. So I'm looking at this, I'm like, what is this? It looks like it belongs to the printer, but I don't know what it is. You're a dog person. Thanks for explaining, Stab. Yeah, no worries. But so that's why, like, Pokemon will often run, like, 1 or 2 coverage moves, and then they'll also carry moves of their own type. And sometimes, depending on the move and the opponent's stats and everything, sometimes you actually do more damage using a neutral move that has stab than you would using a super effective move that's like that doesn't have stab. It depends on the situation, but that's why, like, even though Pokemon will be like, they'll be like, oh yeah, I've got this poison move. If the base power is like too low compared to a move with stab, you might not use the super effective poison move to hit a fairy type, for example. I don't know why of all the types that came to mind, poison was it. The type famous for having like very little application offensively. That was the first thing that came to mind, but we got a bird. Oh, look at this. It's a little bug. Oh no, the bug died. Oh. Remember in the earlier levels, we had the little pet beetle. The beetle died and they painted a picture for him. Oh, that's sad. I mean, I don't like beetles that much, but that's still sad. Yeah, we didn't name the beetle. I didn't give it a name because I don't like bugs very much, but that's a little sad. Mr. B. Unironically, people have called me that. Like my grandmother would be like, Mr. B, how are you doing today? And I was like, please don't call me Mr. Almost called it the Beatles. Yeah, and like, see, here's our characters. Oh, I was trying to figure out what this was earlier and I couldn't process it. So obviously this is our character's like RPG party with the friends. We got like a ranger here, we got our like paladin, and then we've got the bard. Given that our character has the little bard statue, I would imagine that our character plays the bard, and that fits in with their personality as well, being the very artsy type. They've got the ukulele that they can play, so like they're an artsy type, so it makes sense they're the bard of the party. And our paladin, or our knight, or our fighter, or whatever, the fighter friend, is riding a beetle. So the beetle was like the pet, and also like in the RPG party played the role of like their loyal steed. That's like really cute world building. I like that a lot. Or cute characterization, I guess. It's like very clearly the little beetle meant a lot to them, that they even included it in the little RPG party. Okay, so hold on. Everything here is in a good place. It doesn't have any issues with any of these. These are not in the right place. Do these need to be put away? Yes, okay, so those just had to be put away. I hope it doesn't dislike the fact I don't know where that one bottle disappeared to. Oh, okay, that didn't have to go away. It just had to be on the stove. Everything is fine in here. No, put that back. Oh my god. There you go. Okay, this needs to go there. Okay, so what are we missing now? Okay, no, it looks like only the bathroom icon on the right, or on the left rather, is flashing red. So I think that whatever the issue is in the bathroom. Oh, the scale. Okay. Where does it want it? There we go. So that one we got most things on the first shot. I've missed long baths. Oh. $2015. Plants. What is that? What is this? Is it a framed ticket? Is that the golden ticket from Charlie? So is this our character's stuff, or is someone else moving in with our character? I was gonna say, I'm surprised we're not packing our stuff up. But I guess the game is called Unpacking, not repacking. Oh, and they moved Pokopia up here. Wow, we were on that level so long, I forgot that we had that discussion. Antihero Season 2. Oh, it's an orange. I think it's a coaster, but I kind of like the idea that we've just got, you know, you just sliced an orange and tossed it in the box. You know, as one does. And I got, what's that one? A grapefruit? Grapefruit's nasty, dude. Any grapefruit enjoyers in chat? I was so excited as a kid. I really wanted to try grapefruit because you always saw it in the old cartoons like Dexter's Lab, where like for breakfast the dad would be eating grapefruit. Oh god, that's horrifying. The dad would be like eating grapefruit, right? So I really wanted to try it. I was like, oh yeah, of course, you eat grapefruit for breakfast. So I begged my grandmother to let me try grapefruit. And she brought some, and I tried it, and I was like, oh my god, this is awful. I felt really bad because I begged so much to try it, and it was just horrible. Plomp. Why do we have a bag of soil in the house, dude? That's not a thing. Why are we just carrying soil around the house? Soil does not go in the house. That's why humanity invented houses, was to get away from the soil. Plant guy. Plop. Scissors, I think. We are running out of room. Dude, what the heck do you mean we've been going 3.5 hours on this? That doesn't feel right, you know? That does not feel right. Got the freaking red and green towels over here like it's freaking Crimbus. Oh, it's a bath mat. Yeah, why didn't we have a bath mat already? That seems like a bit of an oversight, you know? Oh my god, no space. There you go. Alright, nothing in this room needs to be changed. A few things in here. Plop. There you go. A drying rack. Again, that's something that we probably should have had already. What are these? Okay, I've seen these before. I think they're for like steaming. They're like used in, I think, like Asian cuisine. You use them to steam something, but I don't know exactly what they are. Is that a new rice cooker? Oh, did our old rice cooker break? Oh no, sad, tragedy. Our rice cooker, no. Oh, this is the saddest day. This is more tragic than when we lost the beetle guy. Not my rice cooker, dude. Oh, but we got a cheese grater. Okay, never mind. It's all good. You know, the cheese grater is pure profit. Oh my god. And we got a lemon juicer too. Oh my god, this is incredible. Incredible news. The fridge should have been replaced by now, though. We should have gotten a new fridge, I think. This this old beat up fridge is a little sad, you know. Oh, is that a magnet? Yes, it's a sunflower magnet. I love sunflowers. I'm pretty sure I've mentioned it before, but sunflowers are my favorite flower. That's illegal, so I'm gonna put this... Can I put it here? No. There you go. I don't have to look at it. Also, I didn't realize I could put things inside the mirror. That would have helped. What is this? I think it's an ice cream scoop. A fish plate? Okay. As one needs for any self-respecting household, right? The giant fish plate. I gotta get myself one. Mortar and pestle. I kind of want to get a mortar and pestle. I don't need one, which is why I haven't gotten one, but I kind of want one. Sunflower TBH brandy. I hate this. I hate that they don't match. They didn't even try to match. This nightstand does not match with this nightstand. And it doesn't match with the bed at all. That drives me nuts. Like, we could have at least tried to make it match. Oh, the cactus thing. Oh, we got a second drawer to put things in. Cool. No, put that back. Oh my god, every time I try and close the drawer, it grabs things. Like, no, I don't want that. Thank you. Oh, it's a little tiger. Hey, wait, where did it go? Oh, there we go. They can be friends. Oh, they can be friends. Tiger Pig Yowie unlocked. Boot. Boot. I've made my stance clear that boots are terrible. The shorts are cute, though. Whoa. He's big. Look at this guy. This is a big guy. There you go. I think that says anti-hero in reference to the poster over here. But at first I thought it said my hero, like the manga. And I was like, huh? Oh my god, no, stop. Stop with these things. AC has been busted for over a week. Oh no, I'm sorry. I assume that you're referring to the air conditioning, but it could also be Animal Crossing. Or I guess Assassin's Creed, but I've never played an Assassin's Creed game, so. Also, I think our Yowie that we thought it was, I think our Yowie might actually be Yuri, but that's okay. Yuri and Yowie are interchangeable if your brain is big enough. What? A walkie-talkie? Bro, it's 2015. No one uses those. What if they want to be nostalgic again? Pick something cooler than a walkie-talkie then. Aaron, it sucks as it's hot. Yeah, that's fair. It's been mostly... I'm not used to being, like, above the ground level. So I was worried it would be hot, but it hasn't been too hot in here. Except yesterday, all of a sudden, it got, like, really hot, and I started overheating, and I had to turn the fan on. And I've still got it on right now, because I was just, like, roasting. There we go. Headphones? I assume those are for the walkie-talkie, right? What is this? I thought it was a poster. Oh, it's Pocky. Okay, that makes sense. I don't know what that is. No, there's too many. Why can't I open them and take them out as like a unit? Like a pair of shoes instead of like each shoe individually. Plop. And a little book. And a little pen to go with said book. That's cute. Clip. Cute dress. Yeah, it's kind of cute. Apparently, this person that we're with likes red. Which is not Brandy's first choice of color. It's a little too loud for me. Oh my god, more of these things. I hate these things. Okay, there we go. So all we got to do is move all this nonsense into these drawers and stuff. Also, look at the on the drawers, the colors alternate, and they match, but they alternate. So it's purple, pink, pink, purple, purple, pink, pink, purple. That's cute. Hello, Aoreo. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good day. What's up? How are you doing? We are, just playing a little Unpacking. I think we're almost done, so we'll be playing some Pokemon after this. But yeah, welcome in. We're celebrating. I just moved IRL, so we're celebrating the move with a silly game about moving. Actually, it's not silly. It's had like some kind of depressing moments. The beetle died. The beetle died. Oh my god. Where does it want me to put some of these? Doing good. That's good to hear. I'm glad. I'm doing all right for the most part. I've been sick. I moved and then immediately got sick the next day, so I've been recovering, but I am feeling better now for the most part. So that is good, and I'm glad that you're doing well as well. I just want everyone to be doing well and feeling good. Thank you for the head pat, Brisk. And thank you. Get well soon. Thank you. Hopefully. Yeah, I'm mostly feeling better. My throat still is a little messed up, but for the most part, it's okay. The worst thing is when I was sick, a little worse, I coughed too much and I like bruised my chest, which was not very nice. And so like that actually still hurts a little, but other than that, I'm doing all right. I'm not sure where to put these last few things. Can I hang them up, I guess? The problem is it's kind of finicky with what it lets me hang. Like sometimes it's like, oh no, can't hang that. Glad I'm feeling better. Get fully covered soon. Thank you. Also, thank you for the hydrate. But yeah, I'll talk more about it in a little bit because it'll be relevant. But for the most part, the move went well. Do I remember a person called Oreo? Oh yeah. Oh, is that you? I thought maybe because the account name was similar, but I wasn't sure. Hi Oreo. Yes, I remember you. How are you doing? It's been a while. I thought maybe, but I didn't want to assume, you know? So I just figured it was someone with a similar name. But of course I remember you. Brady doesn't forget. Actually, that's not true. Sometimes I do forget. I'm a forgetful person, actually. I'm actually pretty decent at remembering people's names after I've interacted with them like 2 or 3 times though. But like the first 2, I'm like I do sometimes forget. Why does it doesn't like, there we go. I was like, doesn't want me to just leave that on the ground, but it also doesn't give me a place to put it. And now I have to find a place for this boot. Also, it wants me to put this somewhere. Where does it want this? Yeah, I hope you're doing all right. It has been a bit. It's great to hear from you though. It doesn't like it there either. It would help if I knew what this was. Does anyone know what this thing is? That's the other big problem with this game, is it'll be like, put this somewhere. No, not there. I'm not gonna tell you where it's supposed to go, but it doesn't like anywhere that I've got it. That's what I thought. It looked like a shoe thing, but I don't know where it wants it. Because I tried to put it like with the shoe cabinet here, and I thought, oh, maybe it'll accept it there, but no, it doesn't like it there either. Yeah, it doesn't like it anywhere that I can put it. It also doesn't like where I put the planting soil, which is kind of understandable. Yeah, I'd say the problem is like at the end here where it's just like, put things somewhere. And I'm like, well, where do you want it? And it doesn't tell you at all. It's just like, oh yeah, you figure it out. I'm like, I'd like a little bit of help. There we go. Really? Okay. It wanted me to bring it to a completely separate room and just put it on the shelf, I guess. I don't know why. Oh, and it doesn't like the ladle being out, which is kind of understandable. There you go. Your sister, brother-in-law. Oh, thank you for the resub, Morph. 18 months of brandy, thank you. 18 months of supporting me. I appreciate it so much. That's so sweet of you. Thank you, Morph. Let me see. Your sister, brother-in-law, and nephew came to visit and drop off your nephew so you can babysit him. Ooh, nice. Is he feeling better, by the way? I know you said he wasn't feeling that well right before you went on your trip. Hopefully he's doing better now. Okay, that looks fine. So it's just these shoes. Bro, what a mood. I've got like I mentioned earlier my mom and my grandmother both like to buy me clothes. They bought me a bunch of shoes. I only need one pair of shoes. Between them, they bought me, I think I now own like 7 or 8 pairs of shoes, and I only wear one of them. I'm like, what am I supposed to do with these other ones? It is quite a conundrum. Boot. This is the most unorganized that I could possibly make this, but that's okay. He may or may not have worms. Oh no, that's no good. Oh, that's really bad. I'm sorry. They had to treat him a few days ago without knowing for sure, but he's doing fine. I'm glad he's doing all right, but I hope he doesn't have worms. That's scary. Yeah, we'll rally luck that there's nothing wrong. I mean, I guess it's better if they treated him. I guess it's better if they treat him and it turned out to be nothing than waiting too long and having more issues, but it's still scary. Also, we got to put this makeup somewhere. There we go. Where does it want this? It still wants this over. It wants this over here. Even though there's now a thing in the way. Okay, it likes that. Oh. It doesn't like where I hid the magnet. Fine. I'll move it like as far to the back as possible so I can't see it. There we go. There we go, we're done. Ah. We got the Yuri sticker, let's go. Looking forward to fresh culinary adventures. Aw. Cute. 2018. Oh my god, they bought a house. Congrats. In this economy? Oh my god. Look how cute that is. Oh. Maybe it's not Yuri or Yaoi, but a secret third sinister option? Or they adopted. Or it's Mpreg. Who knows? It's a mystery. But I love this. Look at this. Look at how cute this is. Like, unironically, I'm gonna save a picture of that. I want to do this, but I also recognize that this is like a baby's nursery and would look ridiculous in my room. So I can't just like copy this. Because contrary to popular belief, Brandy is not a baby. I do not go agoo agoo. But this just looks super freaking cute. Look at this. What's the game after this one? After this one, I can actually pull up the thing. After this one, we're going to be doing a quick shiny hunt in Pokemon Scarlet. And because it's Scarlet and shinies are super easy in that game, it shouldn't take more than like 30 minutes to an hour. That one should be really fast. It's like a very... First of all, let me say I like this tile choice a lot for this bathroom. Very, very pretty tile choice. Aside from that, it's weird because I feel like there should be more stuff in this bathroom. Okay, there's a second bathroom. Okay, that explains. Oh my god. Is this the final level? This has to be the final level, right? Like, look how many things it wants me to pack. Or unpack, rather. This has to be the final level, right? Did I get Switch 2? Yes, we are playing this on the Switch 2. Oh, thank you for the stretch. I actually do need that. Oh, go back. There we go. Yeah, thank you for the stretch. How have I been going 4 hours already? It doesn't feel like I've been going that long. Yeah, when I said I was gonna do this game, I looked up like roughly how long this game is, and it said it's like 3 hours. So I'm kind of surprised we've been going 4 hours and haven't finished it yet. Maybe I'm just really bad at this. I'm sorry I'm bad at games, chat. It's because I can't put the book properly. I'm like sitting here pressing this button to try and move the book, and it's just like, nope. I gotta say, I'm very proud of our character, our little artist character, who has done well enough being an artist in this economy to buy their own house. Very proud of them. I forgot I put the pacifier toggle on. Let me get that out of here. I hate that thing. Genuinely, I hate that toggle because it blocks my mouth and it looks weird when I try and talk. It is my least liked toggle. Yeah, our how to draw handbooks, how to draw horses. Oh, and the executive toy. I'm serious. Our character's like doing really well. They are indeed the boss, because how else do you afford a house and one of these fancy toy things? The pacifier fell into the void. Banished for all of eternity, as one does. Oh, it's a chicken. Oh my god, wait. Did our artist create the hit movie Chicken Run? Probably not, no. Given that Chicken Run came out in like 2000 actually, yeah, like 1999 or 2000. And this is 2018, and the person was like in university at like 2004. I don't think they created the hit movie Chicken Run. But it's fun to think about, you know? What is this? I don't know what that is. But congrats. Pig. Wait, is that the same picture twice? Oh, they're cute and they're in love and happy. It looks like the first one is the pig is mad. Wait, no, is it two pigs? Is it two different pigs? The pink pig is like mad at the brown pig. But then they're sitting and happy and cute. Much to unpack with the lore of this game. Actually, that's a question. For the clock, do you prefer to have the clock somewhere where you can see it like right away and see, oh wow, I've been working on this project for 4 hours, right? Or would you prefer to put it out of sight where you have to like consciously turn to look at it and see how long you've been working on something? What kind of person are you? I think it contributes to my anxiety, but I do prefer to be able to see at a glance the time. Yeah, it looks like they like made a book or something. They published a book or something. They got a lot of these. Okay, yeah, I think these go in the cabinet here. I think they have ordered copies of their book and they're selling them, which I am a fan of. Gonna take a nap? Okie dokie, have a good nap. I've taken a few naps lately because stress of like moving and also being sick and everything. But generally, I don't like to take naps. I mean, generally, I usually run off of like 4 hours of sleep anyway. But yeah, look at all these copies of the freaking book. It like they published these and they're gonna start selling them, right? That's the lore here. Oh yeah, look, it looks like they won an award or something for their book, or it's like an interview with the author or something. This is like publishing material. That's cool. That's cool. I like that. I hate that I keep trying to rotate things and I accidentally open the camera. Oh, we got the ukulele back. Do we have the stand for it? Yeah, there we go. I like the stand for it. That's super cute, you know? This is a very charming game. A few minor issues, but for the most part, I think it's like really cute. Should I get a basket of horrifying chords like this? I've got a bunch of chords that I no longer know what they go to. Should I get a basket like that and just slap them all in there? I feel like that is not a good and viable long-term solution, but dang if it isn't tempting. We got the lava lamp. I had a little... It wasn't an actual lava lamp. It was like a glitter lamp as a kid that I really liked. I thought it was cool. It was really cheap, though. It didn't work that well. I don't know if I would get a lava lamp now, though. Oh, thank you for the resub, Daedra. 9 months. Congratulations. Thank you so much. Can I put this on here? No, you cannot. Okay. we got our diploma back. There you go. This is... We're running out of space, though. So we upgraded to a fancy drawing tablet, it looks like, which is very cool. Yeah, like this has to be the, if not the final level, it's got to be close, right? Because this one just has a lot of stuff to unpack, literally. Oh, big computer. Okay, we haven't had one of these monstrosities in a little while. There you go. So I think it uses the white and red boxes to like differentiate our stuff from whoever our partner is, which made sense for the previous level, but in this level it doesn't make much sense, right? Like, oh man, we're moving, right? We gotta have, I can only put my stuff in the white boxes and you have to put your stuff in the brown boxes. Like, what? It made sense in the previous one because like they were coming from like someone else was moving in and they just had like their stuff in a different whatever boxes they had it on hand. But like for this one, did they like specifically buy their boxes separately? Doesn't make the most sense. I'm probably like just way overthinking it, right? It's just a way to like convey to the player, hey, this is your stuff, this is their stuff, but logistically, it doesn't make a lot of sense. I got so many books. This is too many books. This is the printer, right? This is the printer thing? I feel like this should go in the other place. Also, thank you for the head pat. Yeah, I'm like overthinking and analyzing this like way harder than I probably should. But I don't know, it's interesting. The lore of this is like very interesting and cute. It's a very charming game. A few minor things that I don't love, but as in give me back the music. Come on. Don't take away the music. But like overall it's a very cute game. Is this a poster? It is. Where does the anti-hero poster go? It feels like it should go in there. Or in the bathroom, that'd be funny. I was gonna say something, but I don't think it's appropriate. So we will not say it. Would you be an anti-hero or an anti-villain? You know, I feel like it's kind of embarrassing to admit because it's something I should know off the top of my head as someone who was going to become an English teacher and analyze literature and stuff. Off the top of my head, I can't tell you the difference between those two. And that's a little embarrassing to admit, but I don't want to say unless I look them up. Let me take a look real quick. Oh, come back. All right. Anti-hero versus anti-villain. Okay, that's what I thought. Yeah, I'd be an anti-hero, not an anti-villain. I think. But I mean, are we all not the heroes of our own story and the villain of someone else's? Toaster. All toasters toast toast. Hey, Luigi? Yeah, I feel like this thing should be in here. There you go. Can this also be in here? There you go. Nope. There you go. Alright, the salt and pepper are in the way. That's the other thing. Sometimes it's a little hard to click exactly what you want. And it's probably not an issue on the PC version of the game. But since I'm playing it on the Switch, it's a little bit more of a issue than it would normally be. Or it might just be a total skill issue on my end. Alright, there we go. That's done. That's intimidating. Let's come back to that one. That one's a little scary, you know? I like that planter, though. That one's cute. The little blue one. Oh, it's up! Again. The remastered. Oh, I didn't mean to put the book in the middle of all these DVDs. There you go, put it at the end. This could be organized better, but that's okay, right? Oh, it's the DS! Now, the DS should have a place of honor. Should go up there. And we got the GameCube controller. Definitely got to have that in a place of honor. Yeah, I like how you could tell I don't care for like these DVDs at all. So I'm just putting those wherever they go, wherever I can fit them. And then with the GameCube games, I'm like lovingly placing them exactly where I think they belong. You can tell my priorities. Oh. Okay, that doesn't go there. A burb. It's the Winged Freedom sculpture painting. The Winged Freedom sculpture is from Pikmin. I say it's from Pikmin. That's true, but it's also not true. The Winged Freedom sculpture is actually a GameCube controller in Pikmin. Oh, Kokokopakapoo, you're back. Awesome. Got a cool snake trophy statue thing. We don't have anything to put this in. And then we got this scary guy again. I don't like this guy. With that said, I'm gonna put him high up here so he can stare down at us. he's gonna glare down at us and demand tribute. As one does, as one does. Oh, there's a Simpsons Hit and Run again. Animal Crossing. Jubble? That's not a Nintendo game. Metroid. Which one's this one? Oh, that one's Wii Sports. I don't know what that game's supposed to be. Oh, it might be a movie actually. This one's, I think, The Matrix. Oh, I think this one is Okami. That one looks like Okami. Okami can go by the Wii games. Sure. That one looks like Mario Party, but again. Here, Jubble, you gotta get lost, dude. No one wants to play Jubble. Azores? What's Azores? I don't know what that is, but it's got to get out of here. It's in the way, you know? Exposure? You can't do that. That's illegal. You'll get in trouble if you do that. Mario Kart. I have no idea what that one's supposed to be. Whoa, big blanket. Okay, Jubble, you gotta get lost. No one wants to play Jubble, dude. It's taking up too much space. Oh, this one's Jaws. And a coaster. And there we go. Cats, big and small. The dancing painting. That one's been like with us the whole time. A little gingerbread house. Oh, it's an elephant. We got great tusks. I want to shiny hunt great tusks still. Have I said this idea that I had for like the worst shiny hunting theme of all time? I want to do it though. I want to shiny hunt a Pokemon that fits each of Donkey Kong's Bonanzas. And then just play the Bonanza music in the shiny hunt video. And like for like the elephant Bonanza, we'd do Great Tusk and then it would play the the Elephant Bonanza music. I feel like we should have a thing to hang these right there. Okay. Thank you. I was like, I feel like we should have a thing to put these umbrellas in or hang them on or something. And that answers where this walking stick goes. Alright, I think that's everything on the bottom floor here, except the kitchen, which I'm putting off because it scares me. Toothbrush. Oh no, they got one of those sinks that I hate. I hate these raised sinks like this, right? I was looking at, because we were at IKEA like a month ago, looking at like sinks and stuff for like a future bathroom renovation, and I was just like staring at all these sinks that were raised like this, and I was like, I hate these. I was like, why would you do this? No thank you. Can I put the toothbrush inside the thing? Oh yeah, I can. There we go. That's cute. Dang, it's already 2 o'clock. I did not realize it was already like that. Yeah, this game is like longer than I was told it was. And part of that might just be skill issue on my end because I'm not just going like super fast, but oh, you know what? I bet that our main character keeps buying these back pads for like pain relief because they're an artist, so they like sit at their desk all day. I bet that's like related in some way. Oh, okay. And that won't fit there. What? The Leaning Tower of Pisa's in the bathroom. Why is that there? Oh, thank you for the hydrate, Brisk. I'll put Pisa up there for now. There we go. Oh god. Ugh. I'm gonna wash that out with some Gatorade. Yeah, I got this I got these little water bottles from the corner store. They're like half the size of a normal water bottle. And I got them because I was sick and I had to get like water bottles or water to drink, right? And I was like, well, I've got to carry them up several flights of stairs, so, you know, I want something that I can actually carry. So I got these like tiny little water bottles. And for some reason they just taste awful. They have like a really weird aftertaste. I am not a fan. But like I just needed I needed to get something that I could carry, and that was what I was able to carry. No, it's called Ice Mountain. Would not recommend. But yeah, so every time I drink some of that, I'm just like reminded of how bad it is. Oh, they're bandages. I thought that was a pack of cigarettes, and I was like, what? I was like, why does our character have cigarettes? I was very confused. Bonk. Oh, and the little scale is back. Oh, you know what? I've got this backwards. There we go. This thing is weird. I've never seen a thing like this before. Like I can obviously tell what it's supposed to do, but I've never seen one like this before. Oh, and the potting soil has returned for some reason. Huh. I've never seen that before. Is that a thing people do? Do people put, like, a laundry hamper right in their bathroom like that? I mean, like, it's something that makes sense now that I'm looking at it, but I've never seen that before. I think that's like laundry soap. Put it there. That's definitely laundry soap. Put it right next to the soil so that when you finish washing your clean clothes, you can dump soil on top of it. 'Cause that makes sense, right? Yeah, some of these things I just can't tell what they're supposed to be, which makes it a little hard to organize them. Can I put the bug spray up here? I feel like that makes a little more sense. Oh boy, a whole closet. Oh no, with the coat hangers. Oh, this is gonna be a nightmare. Yeah, I think the thing that really slows down the gameplay is all the clothes. Maybe it's something other people care about organizing more. But for me personally, I just do not care about the clothes. I'm like, I just want these hung and taken care of. There's the dress, though. I should probably hang the clothes from the top down. That'd probably be easier, but whatever. Oh, and we're gonna put our sewing machine in here too? Okay. Cool. I'm assuming. I could be wrong. We got a little vanity. Who doesn't have a little vanity inside them though, right? Yeah, we saw the sewing machine in one of the earlier levels. Oh no, not more of those things that I have to put away. God, I hate these. Sure. I don't care too much which drawer they go in, as long as they get out of my sight. This might be an issue, though. Oh, there we go. So, longer things should be on the bottom, and then the shorter things should be hung up top. Like, that skirt can go up there. And that shirt can go there. And then that one can go down there. Been AFK from the room rearranging? No worries. And I know this isn't the most thrilling gameplay either. So thanks for just chilling with me while I get through this nightmare. Oh my god, there's more of these. I hate these things. I'm sure some people find those, like, these little tiny things satisfying, and they're like, oh yeah, this is fun, but I'm just sick of them. I'm like, I don't want to unpack more of these. So stop. They just keep popping out. And I'm like sick of them. There we go. The pride socks. Where do I put this book? Oh my god. And again, that's the other thing is I don't like how disorganized some of these things are, where they send things that aren't supposed to be in this room. They're just like, well, figure it out. I don't want to figure it out. Stop. Oh, a safe. Gotta keep them safe. There we go. my god. A lot of these hangers that I can't actually use for these shirts. There's just way too many things. Oh, in a little backpack. Oh my god. Dude, I don't even have space for more of these. Another backpack? How many of these do we need? No, go back, please. Thank you. Okay, there we go. And I'm just gonna toss these in drawers because I want to be done with them. Yeah, the clothes I think are my least favorite thing to pack in this, or unpack in this. Like, see, I don't want this drawer open. I'm trying to close it, and it's just like, no. All right. Oh, the printer. The printer goes in the baby's room, right? I don't think so. No, wait, no, 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 no. There you go. No. Stay. Close the door. There. Oh, the big guy. Oh, we got our little plushies back. Do any of you guys use one of these, like, bell alarm clocks? I've always hated these things. I would not use an alarm clock like that. You'd throw it against the wall? Yeah, exactly. But, you know, Dragonite needs 5 of them, so... it might be important. I'm not sure. Some of these things it wants me to place just don't make sense. It's like, where do you want me to put this? Like, I don't have a thing to put that plant on. Oh, wait, I do have a thing to put the plant on. I did not see there was a thing here. Oh, that's our beetle. Oh, that's sad. Our little beetle. Oh, and we got a horse girl. Hate the fake plants in the bedroom because sometimes you don't have the space for them. I thought about getting some fake plants for my bedroom though. Mostly because I'm bad at taking care of real plants. Why are we still holding these stupid walkie-talkies, dude? Oh my god, there's too much stuff. Too much. Oh, this is a little guy, though. This makes a sloshing sound. What is this? Got a canteen of some kind? Can you guys hear the, that car in the background? I'm not sure if my mic picked that up or not. Now we got the Pocky there. The sloshy water bottle there. Okay, so we still got the kitchen. Alright, kitchen and the nursery, and I think that's it. Yeah, I am thinking maybe this game overstays its welcome a little bit with the this ending section. And again, mostly it's the clothes. The clothes are just so annoying to put away. And then like little tiny things that you can't even tell what's what. Like, I like this game overall, but I do think maybe it goes on a little too late, or a little too much for what it is, you know? But overall, it's a very cute, very charming game. Just could be a little bit shorter, you know. Have some of this stuff already taken care of, or really just do the closet for me. That closet was really annoying. Oh, it's the pig. He's back. Winkelstein, sit upon your throne. Or kiss your tiger lover. Be very Yuri-ful. Is that... Oh, it's a pacifier. I thought it was Among Us. I'm not gonna lie, that's what I thought it was. I was like, is that Among Us? Did they put that in the game? No, it was a pacifier. Oh, how did that fit in there? That doesn't look right. I guess that was a bigger box than I realized, but it didn't look like that should fit in there. Maybe I just don't know enough about babies, but do you really need 2 rattles? It feels extravagant and unnecessary. But maybe that's just me. Oh wait, it's a Benoy! Look at him! Oh, he's so cute! He's a little Benoy. No, not that. Nope, that's not right. What was it? What was the toggle? It's been too long. I can't remember. I can't remember my bunny boy toggle. Bottle spray. Ah. Thank you, Brisk. I think. I'm not sure. Is that bullying or is that... I'm not sure. Oh, it's a rainbow. Oh, we're raising a gay little baby. As we should. Cooling down. Oh, okay. Thank you. Yeah, it is a little hot here, too. How high will it let me stack the blocks? That high. Okay. I was like, maybe it'll let me stack it even higher. Oh, and I did stack it as high as it'll let me, it looks like. Oh, the ball is in the way, really? Alright, pop those in there. Pop that there. There we go. And now all that's left, I think, is the kitchen. And everything that we messed up inevitably on the way. Oh no. This is going to be a nightmare, isn't it? This is going to be a lot of small things to take out. Dang, how have I been going 5 hours already? I'm sorry, I thought this would be a little bit shorter. I was told that this was a short game. Koala. Not my fault. Well, I mean, like... Yeah, I guess it's not. Because I did look it up. I was like, well, how long is this game gonna take? And again, I like it. It's cute. It just... It overstays its welcome a little. If there is another level after this, I think I'm just gonna call it, though. I'll do it on my own. I don't know that this is riveting enough to come back to. I think that's an egg timer. Which I have never personally used. I've never felt the need for an egg timer. The revolving spice rack of doom. Again, I would not personally put my pots and pans under the sink. That sounds gross. A globe? In the kitchen? The globe feels like something for the children, for the nursery. Not the kitchen. The rice cooker. What if the pipes start to leak? Exactly, yeah. It's just gross. It's gross. That's not where your pots and pans belong. Oh, you can only fit 2 cups up there. Okay. Sometimes it feels like I should be able to fit more in a space than it lets me. And it's probably just for the sake of having the isometric perspective. They don't want, like, things to get, like, permanently lost. Even though we did have something that did that. We can't put this anywhere, can we? Ah! Alright, now I can actually open this. Open these drawers. Let's put all of these in here, because I know it'll... If I don't put them in now... I know later on it'll be like, oh, well, you gotta put these in here. So we'll get these in here now while I'm thinking about it, so it doesn't bother me later. Yeah, it feels like hard to believe I've been going 5 hours. It feels like I just started stream like maybe like an hour and a half ago. And that's what I mean, like I do think this game is enjoyable. It's just a little bit too long. But like I don't think the time would have passed that fast if I wasn't having fun with it, you know? What? In the kitchen? Okay, that makes a little more sense. It's not letting me put this down anywhere. Okay, I can put it on the floor apparently. Oh, it's gonna be that bamboo stack smoker thing again. And the cheese grater, wow. Just what I've always dreamed of. There you go. Does this go on the wall? No. What is this then? I thought it was a poster to go on the wall, but... Oh, they're trash bags. Okay. That makes more sense. This can go under the sink. Okay, you go there. No. Well, actually, yes, that does help. Still no. It still won't let me put this frying pan anywhere. There we go. Gee. Well, there you go. And the sponges can go there. There we go. Lots of plates. Oh boy. Where do you want me to put the micro? Oh. Okay. This is a very inconvenient place to put the plates, by the way. Alright, the little magnets. And this thing. Yeah, exactly. I think it's a little bit of a safety hazard. Because you're gonna try and get them down and you're gonna topple and hit your head. And that's not gonna be fun. Oven mitts. Oh, they can go there. There you go. I was like, I think it can go there. Plonk. Yeah, I would reorganize some of this, but I also don't care that much at this point. Thank you for the stretch, Brisk. Oh, there's the forks, or the knives, rather. There's the spoons. And there's forks. And the blotter. And the other thing. Olive oil, that's important. Oh my god, too many bottles. Stop. And the salt, oh my god. It's just too much stuff. There you go. Alright, oh, it says there's a lot of things in here that are just not in the right place. Okay. Yeah, it also agrees that those are a safety hazard up there, I guess. Put that back. Okay, the sauces and stuff are fine to go up here, I guess. Still not where I would put those, but I would actually put them in here. Okay, that's actually acceptable as well, which is cool. Those plates can go there. It doesn't like that there. Okay, noted. But what if I want my rice cooker here? There you go. Now it's okay. That is not where I would put spices. That is a very bad place for spices. Spices should go, you know, close to the kit. The spices should be where I had them because that's where you're going to use the spices. All right, salt apparently can't go there. Okay, that can go there, just not by the sink. Nope, that's too close. It's very particular about some of this stuff. Which, by the way, this is also bad. How are you supposed to reach the microwave now? The microwave should not be blocked by this, but I don't know where else it'll accept some of these things, so I kind of just have to roll with it. Spices in the cabinet is practical. Yeah, but I would put them... I'd put them closer to like down here on the floor. That's not practical. Anytime you want a spice, you're gonna have to reach down and grab them. You should put them up here close to where you're doing the actual cooking so you can reach the spices. And if I put this up here, that is acceptable. I'd actually rather have this down here. But it doesn't like that. Can this go here? Okay. Can this go up here? This is disgusting to me, but can I put the colander in here? No. It will not fit. Okay. I just don't know where to put this last bottle. What if I just take it out of here? What if I put it here? That is also not acceptable. Okay. It doesn't like that there. Okay. What if I move these there? Does this stupid serving dish really need to be out? Alright, if I can find somewhere to put this stupid serving dish, we'll be fine. That works. Hate the dishes being out? Yeah, I don't like it either. Okay, what's wrong here? This game is not allowed there. Everything else in here looks fine. This looks fine. You don't want the bath mat next to the bathtub? Really? Where else would I put the bath mat if not next to the bathtub? See, this is the thing, right? Like, at the end, it doesn't give you any info on where it wants these things. So I'm just left to, like, plop things down over and over until it agrees with what I've done. Like, that's fine. Okay. Oh my god, don't pick things up, dude. Stop. I'm just trying to pick this up. Okay, it likes that. I just don't know where it wants this. What? That goes in the bathtub? I guess it's an adhesive mat. I thought it was a bath mat, but I guess it's an adhesive mat that goes inside the tub. But I couldn't tell that from the sprite. That's something where it should have been able to... It should have had a thing where I could toggle on a label so I knew what this was supposed to be. Because I couldn't tell what it was. Oh... Really? No, put that back. This thing gave me issues last time, and I still don't know where it wants it. Okay. See, we should be done already, but it's being really picky about things, and there's nothing I can really do about it. There, now it likes those. Don't pick that up. It sucks that I was really enjoying this game up until like this last section where it's just like a massive slog. Oh, thank you, Brisk. Okay, there we go. Now it accepts that. Oh, but these have to be put away. Okay. It's not good enough to have them just folded. No, you gotta put them away. And these pants can't go on any of these. Wait, can it go here? What if I put you over here? No. See, it's just like weirdly picky. It's like, oh yeah, these can go here, but not here. I wonder what the speedrun for this game looks like. It's probably crazy. Okay, now it accepts those. They're still out, but it accepts those now. What? Okay, so it wasn't fine to be in the drawer, but it's fine to sit out. Okay. Sure. And everything is acceptable here, it looks like. Oh, except these headphones. Okay. Under the bed is also not acceptable. Okay, cool. There's just a lot of little minor things where it's just like, no, that's not right. That's also not right. Oh, cool. Is there a reason that's not right, or are we just being picky for no reason? Okay, apparently, computer in the computer room, not allowed. Computer in the dining room, absolutely. Okay, now that's allowed. Okay, that's soap, apparently. Rattle can't be on the chair. Blocks have to not be on the... anywhere but the floor, I guess. Wait, it says there's still something. Oh, it doesn't like these blocks up here either. Lame. This game would make you mad. I wouldn't say it makes me mad. It's just like... It's like, we're done. I've done everything it asked, and now it's just being pedantic. There. And if there's another level, we're done. I'm not doing more. We're so looking forward to meeting you. Aw, cute. Okay, that was the end. That's what I thought. I was like, that's a lot. There can't be more than that. There we go.
The moving truck pulls up. There's a knock on the door. Now all your stuff is here in boxes on the floor. You open up a box. There is so much to do.
Yeah, overall, it was a really cute game, and I enjoyed it up until, like, that last level, with a few other minor things. Again, sometimes it was just hard to click certain things. I'm sure that's better on PC than Switch. Sometimes it's hard to tell what your, it's hard to tell where it wants things, because it just sends it to the completely wrong room, and it's just like, oh yeah, here's something in the kitchen. By the way, it goes in the bedroom. It's like, how am I supposed to know that? And then that last stage, oh, the music not looping properly and cutting out randomly. And then that last stage is just way too much. But overall, it's a pretty cute game. I did enjoy it. Oh, don't put product placement in there. This ending song is cute, but don't product placement in the middle of the song. My Stanley knife. Oh yes, brand deal.
Your favorite stuffed toy right next to mine. Our prized possessions in a prime location on the bedroom shelf. I smile to myself. You cut the tape with
Nope, stop. The song works just as well if you cut out Stanley knife. If you just say with your knife, the song works just as well. I'm gonna cut you with the Stanley knife. Stop it. I hate that. I hate when you add unnecessary product placement in the middle of something like this. It's so, like, corporate. It's also, like, the same vibe as, the Pokemon Legends ZA game for the Nintendo Switch family of systems. It's like, stop with the corporate talk. I don't like it. Anyway, overall, like 4 out of 5 game. Very, very cute, very charming. Just a few minor issues in it. That last level was a drag. A very, very much a drag. So let's take a quick look here. Yeah, I missed a lot of the stickers. Strike a pose. Oh, I know what that is. That wants me to mess with the one the modeling pose thing, the modeling doll we were talking about, the 3D art pose doll. It wants me to use that. 12 o'clock. Game on. Brew coffee. Solve a puzzle. Hat on head. Huh. Alright. But anyway, that was overall pretty cute. I know I was complaining a lot at the end, but I did enjoy it. So, let me update this. We are now playing... We are changing to Pokemon Scarlet now. There we go. And it has been a bit since we played Scarlet, so this'll be cool. We're just gonna shiny hunt a Rotom, which shouldn't be that hard. I do need to look up my I do gotta look up the sandwiches though. Come on, sandwich Scarlet. Actually, I've got this saved. I should just use the one that I saved on my computer. Yeah, it's been so long since I made a sandwich, I don't remember the recipes anymore. Alright, cucumber pickle. I can pull up the actual game. Oh, look. Dratini and showers. Showers. I miss showers. Look at all these Dratinis in the water. Look at them swimming around. And there's showers. Hi, showers. Showers is scared. It's okay, showers. I'm not gonna do nothing. I'm scouring the area in case a shiny did spawn in. I doubt one did, but unfortunately, for some reason in this game, they decided we didn't need the shiny sound effect. So I have no way of telling. Alright, so we were going to get a guy. Where is the guy? If I recall right, it's around Lavencia. I think it's right by the lighthouse that I want to be. And let's make a sandwich. So we're going appliance shopping. Is the theme of this shiny hunt. So we're gonna get a marked Rotom. We're gonna catch it in a fastball. And yeah, I actually did go appliance shopping a few weeks ago, and we picked everything out, and we brought them a check so that they could be paid and everything. And we cashed the check, and it was one of those checks that like cashes instantly. But they were like, "Oh no, we gotta wait 10 days to make sure this is good." And it's like, well, you've already got your money. What do you mean? So anyway, they wait 10 days before they come and bring our appliances. Then it turns out they brought the wrong size, so they don't fit in the area, even though the space is like standard size, so anything should have fit. They brought the wrong size apparently, and they don't fit. So then they just leave. They don't give our stuff. They just leave, and they're like, "Oh well, we're gonna take the stuff," and they didn't give us the stuff. So they basically just took our stuff, and now we have to go back and make them give us our actual appliances. So it's been quite an ordeal to go appliance shopping, and I'm not happy about it. But we're going to make a little sandwich here. Let me see. So we need cucumber pickle and yellow pepper times 2. Makes sense, makes sense. 2 servings of curry powder and 2 herba mystica. I'd love if I could minimize this. 2 curry powder. Oh no, I don't have curry powder. How did I run out of curry powder? That's like such a weird thing to run out of. Okay. Okay, they don't sell curry powder. Which of you guys sells curry powder? Dude, where is it? Is it in here? It is not in here. Who sells curry powder? Can I just get it at the freaking vending machine? Alright, I hope I can just get it at the vending machine. I'm shocked I ran out of curry powder. Oh my god. I can't get it here. Thank you for the rally luck, Brisk. Dude, who sells the curry powder? No one sells this stuff. Okay, fine, I'll Google it. Go ahead and Yahoo Google it. Lavencia. Which is where I just was. I was just in freaking Lavencia. That's where we started at. Apparently you have to come here for curry powder. Okay, so I'm going the right way, it looks like. There's the curry powder. I don't need that much. Actually, you know what? I do need that much. Give me 998 curry powder. I'm never running out again. Brandy and his 1,000 bottles of curry powder. As fate ordained. All right, now let's cook this. No, don't talk to Ogre Pond, dude. Come on. For a brief moment, I forgot how obnoxious Scarlet is. Nope. Like that. That's not what I wanted to do. Okay. Cucumber, pickle, 2 bell peppers, 2 curry powders, and then a salty and bitter should be fine, and then this. Okay, sandwich time. Oh, right. I am not making a sandwich for the Blueberry Academy, so I actually kind of have to try. Uh-oh. I hope that didn't ruin the sandwich. Sometimes losing ingredients affects the sandwich, and sometimes it doesn't. No bread, thank you. What was that? All right, pickle bell pepper sandwich. Okay, it did work. Even though we lost that one thing, it worked. So now we should have no problem spawning in a bunch of Rotom. Actually, Magnemite is not what we're looking for. So that might be a little bit of a problem. I might actually want Sparkling Power Ghost instead. Ooh, yeah. Okay, that's not right. That's why I made a backup save. So instead of Sparkling Power Electric, we want Sparkling Power Ghost. Ghosty Ghost. I would have been fine getting a shiny Magnemite, but the other Pokemon in the area is Wattrel, and I do not want more shiny Wattrels. They don't mean enough to me. Alright, what do I need for Ghost? Red Onion. It is a well-known fact that ghosts love red onion. So I might be a ghost. Cucumber pickle. 2 red onions. 2 curry powders. A salty and a bitter. Ghost Fairy Brandy. True. Oh, the pickles are glitching out up there. Pokemon Scarlet. What a game you are. And there we go. Brandy Nom. Actually, I do have my hair pulled up in a ponytail just like my my character right now. Well, maybe not just like it. Mine isn't as cute IRL, but similar. Okay, pack up and go, dude. Yes, we're done. Alright, and I know that Rotom can spawn here. So we saw Rotom spawning here a minute ago. Oh no, Shuppet can also spawn and Drifloon? Uh-oh. Yeah, I didn't think that other ghosts would spawn here, but apparently they are. It might be better to look near Porto Marinata then. Yeah, let's look up by Porto Marinata. And see if this gives us better ghosty odds. Yeah, I thought that the only Pokemon that would spawn would be Rotom, and it would be like a really easy hunt. But we got a lot of Drifloon out here. I wonder if I do it out over here, if I wouldn't see any Magnemites or Wattrel. It's okay. We can try and reset if we need to, and just treat it as kind of a learning experience, you know? You gotta learn. You gotta learn. You learn by trying things, right? And that's what life's about. And also about getting shiny Wattrel. Yeah, looks like there's no place where we can do this where we're not gonna get Wattrel, so it's just kind of a thing where we gotta deal with Wattrel or Drifloon, and I'd rather have Drifloon than Wattrel. Please get off me, though. The other problem with Rotom is it's a little hard to see if it's shiny or not, because it's a little small. It might be something where it'd be easier to tell on full TV, but on my relatively small computer screen, it's a little difficult to tell. I anticipate that we'll see multiple Drifloon shinies before we find a Rotom. Unless the Drifloons despawn during the day, which would be ideal. And we don't want just any shiny Rotom. We're looking for one that has a cool mark as well. I mean, I guess that's something I could do. I could do a... I could try and get a Rotom outbreak. That's an option technically. But that also sounds like a lot of work. Oh my god, let me off. Thank you. Scarlet and Violet sometimes are just vexing. I'm not trying to ride my Koraidon, and it's just like, oh, you're riding. And I'm like, let me off, and I'm pressing all the buttons, and it's like, nope. It's so easy to mix the buttons up between games because they constantly change what each button does. No. But yeah, Rotom is a really cool Pokemon. I've always liked Rotom. As most kids did when I first saw Rotom in Diamond, because it had the legendary battle music for some reason, I thought it was a legendary. And of course, Rotom is not legendary, but he can be legendary in our hearts, you know? So it is a very cool Pokemon. What is that up there? Oh, it's a Meowth. Okay. Hoyoni, kill that Meowth. Get it out of my sight. I still think it's also really absurd that for this game, they didn't make a way to change the night to day and day to night manually. Okay, I thought maybe that was a shiny. Because its electricity looks kind of orangey. But it is not. But yeah, it's weird that they didn't have a way to change the time in game. Because they did for Legends Arceus. It seems like such an obvious thing to just allow. Now, is this the worst day-night cycle of all time? No. But it's not great either. Oh, come on. I do not want... I don't want to run into the drift balloon. And again, that's another thing that I dislike about Scarlet and Violet is just the constantly getting swarmed by Pokemon, and they're just like, oh, you wanna get chained across the map by fighting Pokemon? Cool. And it's like, no, I've never wanted that, thank you. There's a reason in the older games that they sold repels and people actually used them. It's because nobody actually wants to be chained across the map and getting stuck in encounters. Like that. I didn't intentionally fight that Drifloon, it just forced me into the fight. Thanks, game. Yeah, with our sparkling powered ghost, I'm actually kind of surprised we haven't seen a shiny Drifloon yet. I'm actually gonna play some music though, because this music isn't amazing. There we go. It looked like a shiny again. Rotom is not one of the most noticeable shinies, unfortunately. Wii Fit music? Is this Wii Fit? When you do the tests, gotcha. Yeah, I'm just playing that, that like one playlist that I've really liked lately. I haven't had it playing on stream, of course, since we've been on break, but it's that same playlist I was playing before. Yeah, I'm kind of surprised how few ghosts we're seeing. Or, not ghosts, but... like, I just would have thought we'd seen a shiny by now with how many we're seeing. Yeah, that's the exact opposite of what I tried to say. It is a little bit easier to see the rotoms like this. Instead of playing on the smaller screen, I enlarged the window, and it's making it a little easier to tell if a rotom is shiny or not. Still not amazing, but it's a little easier. So I know you guys have been kind of chilling with me, but like, how's everyone's day going? I hope everyone's still having a good day. Going all right. That's good. Are you working on anything or just chilling? It shouldn't be that hard to find a shiny. Usually the sandwiches are like super broken for shiny hunting. That's why I'm a little surprised we haven't seen anything yet. Of course, you're not guaranteed to see a shiny, but just a little surprising. Because usually, Scarlet just throws shinies at you when you use the sandwich power. Especially with the shiny charm. Just chilling. Nice. Thanks for being here. I appreciate it. I'm glad I got to see so many people coming back for the debut stream. I worried that that everyone forgore Brandy. Because it has been a little bit since we streamed. Might do a picnic reset. Yeah, I think I want to do a reset. All right, respawn everything, see if that helps. Yeah, unfortunately, Rotom's shiny is one of those more subtle ones. It's like more noticeable. Well, it's not that it's subtle, actually. If Rotom's like sprite or model was like bigger, it wouldn't be an issue. But because it's so small in the overworld, it's a little hard to tell. Hi, Morph. Welcome back. Yeah, Drifloon. I'm getting swarmed by him. We're trying to get Rotom, but there's a lot of Drifloon. Balloons, exactly. Also, how's the volume on the background music? If it's too loud, let me know. Balloons. It's all right. All right, cool. And we've hit 6 hours. Let's go. Yeah, the total lack of shinies is surprising. And to be fair, I really didn't think that Unpacking was going to be that long. I was told it was a 2 to 3 hour game. So I thought we would be done, spend like a half hour shiny hunting in Scarlet, and then we'd go on to Pokopia. If we go too long without finding a shiny Rotom, though, I might just swap to Pokopia anyway. So I do want to definitely play that today. I've been waiting all this time for it, so. Oh, there's our first shiny. Balloony! You miss your wife, Brandy? There we go. Shiny Drifloon caught. Which we might not keep, to be fair. What does Brandy miss? Brandy misses being able to cook. Being able to cook was nice. Why do I have Doduos in here? And this Adamant Drifloon doesn't have a mark, by the way. So it's kind of worthless. I want a cool marked Rotom, please. Wii photo music. Yeah, I think it's really funny that the Wii was like a super popular time for Nintendo. And yet that's like the time that I cared the least about Nintendo. Not that I didn't care, but comparatively, I was more interested in Yu-Gi-Oh! At the time. Yeah, if I'd known it was gonna be getting a bunch of other spawns mixed in with the Ditto, or with the Rotom, I'd have looked for a mass outbreak off stream before we started today. But I did not know. I had read somewhere that it was like super easy to isolate Rotom over here. Maybe I'm doing something wrong. And there's an easier way to do it. Also, it'd be nice if it stopped being nighttime. Or maybe nighttime makes it easier to find Rotom, I'm not sure. The other thing that could be noteworthy is I could also get that doesn't help. What was I gonna say? Hold on. Thank you for the hydrate, Brisk. I was gonna say something and I can't remember what it was. Alright, we got 4 more minutes on this sandwich real quick. I might try an electric sandwich here if this one doesn't give us a shiny. I'm sorry, I forgot what I was gonna say. Oh, come on. Alright, I'm looking at a video and the guy is using an electric sandwich for Rotom. And that's pretty much all he's getting, actually. He is only getting electric, so that might be the play, actually. Instead of a ghost sandwich, it might be better to use a electric sandwich. And since I don't need that Drifloon that had the no mark, I'm probably gonna just reset over it. Oh, I remember what I was gonna say. I could also technically shiny hunt this in ZA with a donut, but I'd like the option to trade the Rotom to other games and pick up some ribbons, which you can't do with a ZA Rotom, so that's why we're not getting it in ZA. I'm aware that it would be a lot easier to get one in ZA. Like, that is not lost on me. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna restart. So we'll give it another shot. If we don't get it on this sandwich, I might put a pin in this and come back later. Because I really do want to get to Pokopia today. Hello, Cybera, the Evomorph. I hope I read that right. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Hope you're having a good day. What's up? Want a union circle for help finding it. I don't usually do like union circle stuff because it hurts my head and I don't understand how it works really. But thank you for the offer. I appreciate it. Okay, there we go. Look, it's Curlia. I love Curlia. We're about to snap that Curlia out of existence, though, as we make our electric sandwich. All right, cucumber, pickle, 2 of those. Curry. I read it right. Cool. Yeah, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. All right, let's get that going. Oh no, my pickles. He asked for no pickles. No, my pickles. I might have to remake the sandwich. The yellow screen on the Pokemon Center is how you start a circle. Just make sure you're connected. Yeah, I've done it like a few times because I did need to do it for like Palafin and stuff. But like, I don't like fully understand the Union Circle mechanics. Okay, that sandwich still worked though, which is good to know. Even though I lost my pickles, it did not kill my sandwich. All right, let's try and find a Rotom with Oh no! Oh, the sandwich didn't work actually. It gave me experience point power instead of encounter power. Let me try that again. I was like, why am I seeing all these other things? I was like, it should only be Rotoms, right? If I did that right, which I evidently did not, the no pickles did affect the sandwich, I guess. He asked for no pickle, but actually secretly I wanted pickle. I love pickles though, actually. Pickles, my beloved. I don't know why pickles are such a like a controversial topping. So many people don't like pickles. I love pickles. Dang, I can't believe we've been going 6 hours already. It doesn't feel like it. Aside from the fact that I'm hungry now. Aside from that, it doesn't feel like I've been going that long. Curry powders. What type are we trying to encounter? We're trying to get electric. We're looking for Rotom. We are looking for a shiny Rotom with a personality mark or something. I mean, I technically don't need a personality mark, but I think it'd be cool to have. Oop, don't lose the cucumber. Can allow up to 3 players to join the world, and you can be prompted to join a trade when someone starts one. All trainers can join a raid. Yeah, I did, oop. Don't ruin my sandwich, please. I don't want to make it a 3rd time. I did it for Palafin, and I did it for some trades for the version exclusives, but other than that, I didn't mess with the multiplayer stuff. Multiplayer stuff, like, intimidates me. It makes me, like, scared. You know? It's something I need to get over, but, like, the only game that I don't feel intimidated playing multiplayer with, like, people I don't know is Splatoon. There we go. That's encounter power electric. Tomato, onion, green pepper, hamburger, 2 yellow pepper, and any 2 herba mystica. I've never heard of that recipe. The one that I follow, it's a big old list, and It doesn't use like hamburger at all. So that's interesting. I didn't know that there were multiple ways to do a sandwich like that for these. What sub powers does that one give? Because the one that I followed gives encounter, tidal, and shiny or sparkling power. The yellow pepper makes sure it's electric. Yeah, I know the yellow pepper guarantees that. Yeah, Rotom is kind of hard to tell. Sparkling 3 tidal. Oh, so it's the exact same. Interesting. I wonder what the hamburger affects then. Speaking of, I could go for a burger right now. I probably shouldn't eat another burger though. I had 2 for dinner last night. Everyone say, Brandy, that's not healthy. Don't eat 2 burgers from Wendy's for dinner. It's not my fault. I love burgers too much. Okay? Oh, I didn't even see that guy. And it is working a lot better here. I was worried we'd encounter a bunch of Wattrel, but it is only spawning Rotoms here. Some of these look shiny. You want burger too? Understandable. Yeah, I had 2 of them last night, Morph. Can also see the same Pokemon spawns, meaning you can help find and catch a titled Rotom. That's what I don't understand about the Union Circle thing. It's exactly that. I don't understand, like, if both people find a if we're in a Union Circle and one of us finds a shiny, only one player can get that, right? It doesn't like clone the shiny for both players, right? I don't know. All the mechanics on the Union Circle just hurt my head. Yeah, last night I had a bacon burger, and then I also had just like a regular one with like lettuce and tomato. And it was very good. Very good. Yeah, see, sometimes the shading on these look orangey. Like an orangish reddish, like the shiny. I wish these Rotoms were in their appliance forms. They'd be easier to see. But because they're so small, it's a little difficult. Like that one looked shiny. Rally luck, rally luck. Thank you, Brisk. And I know like the electric on them will be different, but again, it's just like they're small enough that it's kind of hard to tell. Yeah, I'm when we went to pick up the appliances, they were like, it should be fine because it's like just standard sized appliances. But I was like, are you sure we shouldn't measure exactly what size we need? And they were like, no, no, it's fine, you'll be fine. And I was like, I feel like we should go measure this. And I should have insisted harder because Brandy was right. If we had measured properly, we would have appliances and Brandy would be able to cook. Oh, that rotom just snapped out of existence. Rip. I guess that's actually kind of good, though. We can... not if we run into a off-screen rotom. But we can run through here and then we can go out of the zone and then respawn them that way, and it'd probably be a little faster than doing the picnic reset. Yeah, they're just a little hard to tell. Oh, when we swap to Pokopia, don't let me forget to turn the music back on, like the actual in-game music. I'll try and remember myself, but just in case. I'm curious about Pokopia's music. The fact I haven't heard anyone be like, oh yeah, this game's music is banger. Like it's got all bangers or something. No one's discussed the music, and that makes me feel like maybe the music isn't going to be very good. I have a hunch from the few clips that I've seen. I've tried to like hear the music in them. I've avoided most of them for like spoiler stuff. I have a feeling it's going to be more of that like Breath of the Wild area minimalist music that Nintendo's been on for the last like few years, where every music has to be just like minimalist environmental noises, and I'm gonna be like, wow, this sucks. Bup, 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 bup. Maybe once I find a shiny rotom, it'll look like way more defined than what I'm expecting. But right now, I just can't tell. TBH. TBH Brandy. Yeah, I'm a little surprised with the slow rate on these shinies. That Drifloon took a while to find as well. I just feel like usually Scarlet spits out a shiny faster than this, so it's a little surprising. So Eepy, I'm sorry, Brisk. If you gotta rest, I totally understand it, but I appreciate you being here. Thank you. Thank you for being here for the return stream. What kind of drink might you make later? Any ideas? Not sleepy enough to sleepy, but chill in bed. Fair. I've been there. Raspberry Pepsi. Interesting. I do not like Pepsi personally. I mean, I say that, but it's like I'll drink a Pepsi if like that's there, but normally I'd rather have like I will pick other sodas over a Pepsi if they don't have Coke. But we're mad at Coke right now because they used AI for their stupid polar bear commercial. We're mad at Pepsi, or we're mad at Coke for that, so. The music freaked me out. I thought my phone was going off for a second. Welcome back, Cybera. Oh god, I'm being mocked. They're getting me. Oh no. I'm being trampled. Jeez. I appreciate the offer, but I don't think I'm gonna do a group up today. Maybe in the future if I don't get it. Because I think after this, I'm going to swap to Pokopia. Well, actually, I was going to organize my Pokemon home boxes. That shouldn't take that long, though. That'll probably take like 15 minutes or so. Yeah, I'm just kind of surprised at the lack of Rotoms. This is a harder shiny hunt than I was expecting. I saw online people say this one was a pretty easy one, but it's a little harder than I was expecting just because it's hard to see if it's shiny or not. This is again another moment where Scarlet getting rid of all the identifiers for overworld shinies was just like really annoying. Some of these really do look shiny, but it's just the lighting. You'll make a sour drink. Nice. Sour raspberry Pepsi. Drop a picnic. Chocolate Milano and 7-Up. Ugh. How did that turn out? That doesn't sound that good. I definitely should get used to doing like, I should get more comfortable with playing with other people for Pokemon and stuff. So I have a feeling that's just gonna be a thing in like all the games going forward. But like, it's just intimidating, you know? I'm sure after I do it a little bit, it'll be fine. It's like when I used to go to Yu-Gi-Oh tournaments. It was like really intimidating at first, but after I did a few, I was like fine with it. Yeah, everyone, all the things I saw online said Rotom's a really easy shiny hunt, which is why I felt comfortable including it as like part of this video or this stream instead of making it like its own dedicated stream. Because I didn't think it would be this difficult, but I mean, like, I guess technically the Minior shiny hunt was still harder, but and we did Minior with no problem. Ah! Release me! Relinquish me! I really wish, this is like completely off topic. I wish you could still trade like Pokemon holding items between games and stuff. I'd love to trade like fastballs from this game to Brilliant Diamond. If I could do that, then we would shiny hunt the Rotom and Diamond with a soft reset. Oh, I'm sorry, Morph. I'm sorry, Morph's nephew. That's sad. Poor little guy. Does he actually call like mom and dad, or like I can't remember if you said that he was like actually speaking yet. Dude, how are we not finding a Rotom yet? They keep tricking me. They keep looking shiny and then they're not. Oh, geez, that's not what I wanted. There we go. Can make a lot of animal noises and also mom and dad. Gotcha, gotcha. That makes sense. Now that I'm thinking about it, I don't remember. I guess that's just like a byproduct of, you know, your brain doesn't like actually like start becoming aware of itself and remembering things like actively until you're like 3 or 4, right? But I'm like sitting here thinking about it and I'm like, wait, did I ever make animal noises? I was like, I don't remember ever making animal noises. Was that just not a thing I ever learned how to do? I probably did, but it's just like not something I actively remember, you know? It's interesting to think about though. According to my mom though, I was like pretty fluent by 1 year, so I guess I might have just skipped making animal noises and jumped straight to just like talking. Probably still like relative nonsense, but like apparently that was Brandy's growing up time. 4 minutes. This is wild. I am shocked. An hour's worth of hunting with this sandwich and no shiny rotom. Again, to be fair, we did technically have the first one with a shiny ghost sandwich. And we got the that one shiny Drifloon that I reset over, but I'm just a little surprised, that's all. So I guess I'll ask you guys, since you guys are here and being so patient with this unexciting hunt and everything, do you guys want me to just skip the Pokemon Home organization? It won't take that long, but we could just skip straight to Pokopia and I could do the Pokemon transferring on my own if you'd prefer. So I'm down to just play Pokopia to make sure we get to that today. Ah, Rotom! And I imagine the first start of the game will probably be a lot of like tutorial stuff that isn't the most exciting anyway, so you know, I'd like to get through some of that as well so that we can actually play the game, you know. Yeah, if you guys would prefer, I'll do the home organization on my own, and I'll just we'll just do some Pokopia. Ditto Brandy. Ditto Brandy. Yeah, we got a minute left on this sandwich. It doesn't look like we're gonna get a shiny. Sadly. Maybe when the appliances are actually delivered. When the appliances are actually delivered, we'll celebrate by doing this again. But we'll make it like a dedicated stream so we've actually got a chance to get it. I just really thought because of how broken the sandwiches are in Scarlet Violet, I thought that it would just be no issue to get it all. All right, we got 20 seconds to find a shiny. Somehow I don't expect it to come true though. Yeah, so many of these look shiny until you take a closer look. Oh, yep. The sandwich wore off. We're getting Meowth spawning in now. There's Grimer over there. Okay, well, let's pull up Pokopia. And also now might be a good time to like stretch. I've got to get up and grab the game anyway, so I might grab another Gatorade to keep next to me. But let me also change this real quick. Boop. There we go. It didn't update. There we go. All right, let me swap the game. I'll be right back. Oh, you want me to grab some snacks too? I have a little beef jerky next to me, but yeah, I could go grab some extra stuff. I'll tell you what, let's take like a 5-minute break. We'll be back in like 5. I'll bring up the BRB screen. All right, we're back. Sorry about that. Also, Brandy's dumb and forgot that Pokopia is on a stupid game key card, and so it needs to download. Thanks, Nintendo. So that's gonna do its thing, but it will take a few minutes to get that. Let me get some music going though while we wait. And I'll also fix the audio for the Switch so that it is ready to go when we're back. Oh jeez. I need to get new headphones. I hate these headphones. They just do not work. Do not function. There we go. Yeah, Pokopia's trying. 26 minutes left. Where'd you come up with that? It said 7 minutes a minute ago. Oh, this is my fault. I should have pre-installed this before stream, but I just forgot. I was like, oh yeah, I've got it physical. Game key cards. Greatest invention ever, Nintendo, thanks. Trying to think if there's anything else we can do while we wait. So I don't think it'll let me pull up Pokemon Home. I guess it will let me pull up Pokemon Home. Alright, well... Originally, I was gonna skip the Pokemon Home organization stuff, but might as well do this now. Since we can't do anything else, I can't keep looking for Rotom because the game key card has to be in for me to download the game. And yeah. So I want to check Ray's data for Scarlet. Oh yeah, I found these shinies while I was setting up my alternate file. Come on. Oh my god, stop. I just want to look. There we go. I was setting up this file, and I found a Bonsly, a Slugma, and then the Duskull. The Duskull was what I was actually hunting, and then I found 2 Geodudes too. A lot of stuff that morning. Done lurking, got a dip to mow the lawn. Ah, thanks for lurking, Carlogos. I hope you have a decent lawn mowing adventure. You were gonna joke propose Spelunky? I was considering it, actually. I was thinking about it. The problem is I can't play it on the Switch with the well, I guess maybe I could. I was gonna say I don't think I can play it on the Switch with the thing downloading, but I guess I can because it's letting me do home. So I was like thinking about if I wanted to go to the work of getting the computer version of Spelunky set up, but I honestly don't. I don't want to do that. That does not sound fun. Where did I put my Pokemon? I thought they were on this file. Apparently I moved them back to a different file. Are these all my Pokemon? I think this is my actual thing. Okay. Yeah, this is my Scarlet Dex. Alright, so I need to figure out what the national dex looks like for this, because what a joke. I hate what they've done to the national dex. It's so like cluttered now, because it used to be like each region was its own dex, right? But now they're like, oh, in the middle of these two regions, here's the Hisui, the new Pokemon added in Hisui. And then it's like, okay, now there's the new Pokemon for Scarlet. And then it ends with like Koraidon and Miraidon. And then it's like, oh, by the way, here's Hydrapple. Or no, it's here's Diplin. And then it goes the Loyal 3 or whatever. And then, oh, here's Hydrapple, separated by those. It doesn't make any sense anymore. I hate what they've done with the national dex. It makes me mad. It's completely cluttered and unorganized. Oh, okay, so that one that I'm missing there is Zarude. See, that's another example. In the past, the mythicals would go at the end. So I'm like, oh, what goes after Urshifu? It's Zarude, and then it's Regieleki and Regidrago. But that doesn't make sense because of, like, it should be Mythics at the end, but because the DLC changes that and just makes it a complete mess. Alright, so after Calyrex comes Weirdeer, which I think I actually need to get from Legends Arceus. Okay. Oh my god, stop. Stop. Oh my god, I hate Home's menu. Home's menus suck. Pokemon Home as a whole just kind of sucks. It's a very unnecessary evil. And I dislike it immensely. Maybe this would be better to do on my own still. Oh, look! It's Booster! Hi, Booster! I will find him in any universe. So here's all my Legends Arceus Pokemon. Tell me I have, well, I actually do want these guys. That's not where I want them to end up, but I'll grab them here while I've got it. Booster Precious, yeah. Booster's a little guy. And must be protected. Trying to remember what other Hisuian forms there are. There's Zorua. There's Aval. Oh, I've already got Avalugg. Bergamite doesn't have a Hisuian form, right? It's just Avalugg. Alright, Sneasel. Oh, it's Togetic! Look! There's our little guy. Togi. There's a white striped Basculin. Yeah, I haven't touched Legends Arceus since, like, basically when it came out. So, this is, like, very unorganized. I was thinking about playing Legends Arceus like on stream though in the future. Oh, it's Saunders. Hi, Saunders. All right, there's an Electrode. There's a Samurott. Hisuian Decidueye. And Ursaluna. And a Typhlosion. Also, it's Togepi. Love Togepi. Oh, there's Cleavor and Lilligant. Awesome. Who else am I missing? Overquill, right. This guy. There's a Braviary. I was like, surely I've got a Braviary, right? No. Don't look at my unknown, okay? You like Lilligant's Hisuian form? Hisuian Lilligant's okay. Not my favorite. Not my favorite of them. I do need a Zoroark. Oh, here's all the ZA shinies I had. Here, hold on. No, put it down. Yeah, I got a shiny Hisuian Typhlosion, shiny Hisuian Decidueye, shiny Hisuian Samurott. I kind of want to rehunt these again though. Prengus, shiny Hisuian Gudra, shiny Golem, shiny Duskull, shiny not Galvantula. That's a different Pokemon. Shiny Electivire, shiny Tangrowth, Spheal, Bronzor. Oh, I do need an Amorous. Alright, you freaking freak, get in here. I'm not a fan of an Amorous. Oh, I forgot I got a Pachirisu, apparently. Oh, I got shiny Hisuian Avalugg. A Mime Jr., a Snorunt. Oh, shiny Hisuian Braviary looks awesome. Look at this guy. A Yanma. Shiny Overquill. Shiny Weirdeer. Shiny Gligar, shiny Starly, shiny Staravius, shiny Staraptor, Bibarel. There we go. I'm gonna move all these guys to my miscellaneous shiny box. There we go. Shiny Yanma is so nice. Yeah, it's a cute one. I don't remember. I think shiny Yanmega changes a lot though. Is that all of my Hisuians? It looks like it. Okay. I feel like I should have a few more. But let's see. Alright, so after Calyrex goes Weirdeer. And that's exactly it, right? Like, I should have a Weirdeer here, I think. Unless, oh, you know what? Oh, this sucks. I might have to go get a weird ear. I'll do that on my own. I think I got the shiny Stantler, like, during my main playthrough. And so because of that, I didn't need to get a regular weird ear. And now I just don't have a weird ear. A regular one for my box. So might have to do that. I'll do that on my own time, though. Oh, wait, no, there's one. This one is regular, right? Yeah, that one's regular. All right, so Calyrex, Weird Ear. No, that's not where I put you. Thank you. And then Cleavor, Ursaluna, Basculegion, Sneasler is next, and then Overquill and Enamorous. And then we actually start the Generation 9 decks. Okay. So I just have to move my Hisuian forms into a different box. Here's Galar forms. Hisuian can go here. There we go. So yeah, all we're missing here is Zarude. I'm so glad that I don't need to go get a Stantler, though. Because if I had to go get a Stantler and evolve to Weird Ear, that'd mean using Psyshield Bash like 20 times again, which doesn't sound fun. Alright, let's check on Pokopia. Ew. Oh, it pauses when using communication features. Okay, so I'm gonna close home. I'll do the rest. I'll do the Scarlet part of that on my own. And, congrats, you guys get some Spelunky after all. Let me update this. It's only going to be until, Spelunky is only until Pokopia finishes loading, though. I don't even know what the plan is with this, because this was not planned. I guess I'm just gonna go. I don't want to do like eggplant runs. I'm just gonna, I mean, if I see an eggplant chance, I'll take it, but I think I'm just gonna go. Oh, stupid skeletons. Yeah, I'm out of practice. This feels very wonky. I shouldn't have gotten hit there. There we go. Oh, uh-oh. That's not quite what I wanted. Okay, we're just gonna go. Oh, bonk. Nope. I didn't want to fall there. Oops. Yeah, I'm out of practice with it, so it feels very awkward. I like the double skeleton spike impalement there, though. That was cool. Yep. Not quite what I had in mind, but sure. I'm no. Okay. Oh, that was wild. I actually jumped over the arrow there. It shot under, and I actually jumped over it. Alright, let me out of the mines. At least get me to the jungle so I feel a little less bad about myself. And these bats are kind of being an issue here. I'm kind of sick of them. Bonk. Got him. Also, Spelunky's actually kind of hurting my wrist. Holding the run button is like actually hurting my wrist a little. I don't love that. Oh, squish. And we're in spider hell. Alright, got him. I don't love that my paste went flying up, but alright. There we go. And I think I'm just gonna bomb my way through here. Oh. Okay, I got a boomerang. Oh, no, my boomerang. Oh, ooh, gross. Okay, never mind. I was thinking about going in there to gamble, but It's behind 2 tiki traps, and I don't want to deal with that. And I also don't want to deal with all that nonsense down there. Look at this. If it wants to look down, jeez. Look at that, tiki trap and 2-man traps? No thanks. I'm just gonna bomb right here. Ooh, bomb box, that's great. The fact I took damage is less great. Worm? Probably not. The worm will kill us. How is this not... This is like barely moved. I don't know why it's not moving at all. I wonder if, because Spelunky does have online play capabilities, if it's like not downloading because of that. If so, that's really dumb. And I might have to boot up Spelunky on the computer instead. Well, we're dead. Yeah, it's like not moving at all. Yeah, it says it's paused now. And it shouldn't be. Now it's going. Alright. I don't want to do this. Alright. Fine, I'll get freaking Steam Spelunky going. Yeah, it is weird. I don't know why it's doing that. Let's see. All right, that worked. And Spelunky should be there. That's so weird. I don't know why it did that. And then if I put Spelunky there, over my... Where is it? There we go, there's Spelunky. Yeah, it says 50 minutes left on Pokopia. Now I've got to relearn the controls on this. And it looks like the last time we played on the Steam version, someone redeemed like a music request or something, because we have like no music on. There we go. Oh, I don't want the damsel, actually. There we go. Yeah, I don't know what it is. The my muscle memory for the Switch version didn't come back, but Steam version, the muscle memory is like back. I feel more comfortable with this version. There we go, got that. I'll take those. I'm sorry, Brisk. Yeah, that doesn't sound good. Oh, come on. I should not have taken 2 hits there. I do not have the damsel to put on the altar, which sucks. Ooh, that didn't work. Boom. Yeah, it almost feels weird to think that I've actually done all the achievements and speedran this with how sloppy I've been playing. That was a mistake. And somehow that didn't kill me. Oh, wow, that was close. Look how close that was to his shop. Yikes. I got lucky there. Very lucky. I was like, there's probably not a shop on this level. There was a shop on this level. Alright, I could look around for like the Uja Eye. I just want to get off this stage. I took too much damage. They closed the parking near the place too? Yikes. I'm sorry, Brisk. Oh, kill that spider, thank you. Oh boy. I didn't realize we were right next to the spiders. Okay, hold on. Jump. Grab that. Oop. Oh god, that didn't kill him. That's not good. I did that double bomb expecting that to kill. Oh, come on. I threw that bomb and it should have pasted, no problem. I use too many, well, actually I can do this. There we go. Trade that for the Matic. I was like, I want that crate, but I don't want to use like 3 bombs to get it. But the Matic works. Ah, Nope. Get back up there. There we go. All right, so we did miss the Ujat Eye. Unfortunate, but not the biggest thing in the world since we're not going for hell. Okay. Oh, boing. We go boing. Alright, it says 36 minutes left on Pokopia. I'm sorry I was bad and didn't think to download that ahead of time. My mistake, guys. Ooh, I'm shocked I didn't take fall damage there. And I heard the damsel. It sounded like she was over here, but I guess not. No damsel for us. Rip. Oh, I'm sorry, Morph. He's sad. Oh, that's not good. Ooh. Please kill the snail. Oh, what? What hit me? Whatever. I wanted the torch back, and I didn't want to risk getting hit by the tiki trap for it. All right, there's the exit. And we're out. Jeez, that was a little sketchy. All right, what do we got there? I do want the cape since we're not gonna see the black market and get a chance of the jetpack. I'll buy the cape, and 7 rope is probably enough, but I might as well get the extra rope. It doesn't hurt to have, you know? All right, cool. This is a very sketchy run, I will say. But I'm glad I got the compass and everything. I wish there was a worm tongue around here. Chances of her surviving if I let her go, pretty slim. Oh, wait! Wom! The Wom got her! Let's go. That was incredible. Oop. My Matic. All right, Penny. Don't worry, you'll figure it out, hopefully. Well, it's not impossible. She could figure this out, actually. Oh, that wasn't what I wanted. Get up. I'll take the bomb box. There we go. I don't like how much damage I took there, but it could be worse. It could be worse. Alright, here's where we'd die if we had the Ankh. There we go. Oh, we are loaded on bombs. If I were trying to do an eggplant run, this would be, like, really good. Bombs? Exactly, bombs. Ooh. That mummy is very sketch. Oh, Penny, you're not getting through this. Oh yeah, she's dead. Oh god, Anubis got me. He startled me a little. I'll admit, he was not expected to be there. Let's try and go a little bit faster. Let's go. I am Speed. Speed Lunky. Oop, ow. That was not good. I don't love having taken 2 damage already. Ka-chow. lightning Spelunky. I'm gonna be honest, my vision blurred a little bit when I was by those spikes, and I thought it was like 1 tile over. I think the eepiness started to catch up all of a sudden, and I was like, whoop. Cause I legit thought that tile was like one over. I was like, oh yeah, it's safe to walk here. Thank you, Richard. Oh, come on. I tried to go through and it just didn't register. Came back from helping out a bit to calm your nephew down. He likes it when you sing to him. Aw, that's so sweet. What kind of songs? Just like nursery rhymes or was it The Edge of Dawn from Fire Emblem 3 Houses? That's the kind of thing I would do, actually. I'd be like, oh yeah. You can't sleep here. I'll sing to you The Edge of Dawn. Oh shoot. Get away. There we go. I wanted that paste, but that probably wasn't worth it. That was a little sketchy. Ah! Dang it. Alright, Scorpion. It was a nursery rhyme. Nice. I'm bad. I should probably remember more nursery rhymes than I do, which I think is like 0. I don't know if that's just being tired or if my brain actually has just started to liquefy. It might. It might have hit that point. Okay, we don't want to go that way, so the scorpion can just stay there. Awesome. Okay, that already fired. Which makes sense given that there is this spider here, but you never know. Even knowing that these traps fired already, it's like... it's nervous to walk next to them, you know? That was not a great mine section either. We didn't get a lot of money. Our available money is a little tight. Little bit tight, but it's fine. There we go. Yeah, it doesn't feel like it's been 8 hours. I mean, aside from the fact I'm eepy, but that's a separate issue. That's because I only got like 3 hours of sleep last night. And that's not quite where I wanted that. Ooh, nice. Okay, so we went super profit on those bombs with 2 different bomb bags. Which means I can afford to do this now because I don't want to go through there, to be honest. There we go. Drop the man trap and now... okay. Ooh, boing. There we go. That was a little sketchy. I was like, if I get too close to that man trap, it could eat the damsel. I don't think it would have eaten me. I think it would have gotten the damsel because I was carrying the damsel. So the damsel would have been held out a little in front of me and then it would get stunned. But I still didn't want to lose the damsel there. Boom. Oh, and it knocked that guy over. Take out the frog. Oop. That could have been bad. Oh, Richard, you are trapped. I'm sorry, my guy. No one is coming to save you this time. And I'm just not dealing with that nonsense. Go ahead, eat him. There we go. Eat him. Eat him, eat him. All right, Pokopia says it's only got 10 minutes left. Nope. Squish. The snail is concerning. The bat is also concerning. Alright, we'll take more bombs. And I am just going to use one to disarm this. Ooh. Oh, hey, rude. No! Well, okay, fine. That could have gone worse, but that could have gone a lot better, too. That was just kind of a not great situation. Oh. Well, that sucks. I will use my bomb to get rid of that, but that doesn't feel great, you know? Alright, that's taken care of. Not that I especially need money, but, you know, it doesn't hurt. Also, we had the Ujat Eye, but I didn't see it flash for the black market at all. I wonder where it was. The monkey from Monkey Hell, true. Alright, back to the ice caves. We actually have health this time, so... Oh. It might not be a disaster. Oh my god, get up, get up, get up! Oh god. Oh, that was scary. I hate the ice caves. Actually, I like the ice caves more than the temple. Actually, as much... I just said I hate the ice caves. Ice caves are probably my favorite location in the game, just because... everywhere else is so much scarier. Uh-oh. Ooh, and we're dead. Oh, rip. I was not going the right way anyway, so I would have dropped down and probably died anyway because there was no ground down there. And I couldn't tell where the exit was. I think we only have one more round, and then Pokopia should be ready to go. All right, there's a chest. Oh, ow, rude. Oh, come on, dude. Really? Double hit? Screw you. I don't know why. I whipped him. You saw. He didn't get stunned. He didn't lose his shotgun. Nothing happened. It was like I didn't hit him, but he still reacted and went crazy. Jeez. Spelunky, you vex me so. Okay, it says 3 minutes left on Pokopia. Oh, that sounds cute, Brisk. A sunflower friend. Yippee. Okay, let's since we only have a few minutes left, we're gonna do a criminal run, I guess. How long can Brandy last against the shopkeepers? Probably not very. Ow. And we're through. Could send it in the plushie channel. Yeah, if you'd like. Feel free. Okay, and drop down. Okay, and we're through. I freaked out. I forgot he was going to be there because I attacked him. I was going to go for that gold, and then I was like, wait a minute. There's literally no use for the gold anymore. Ooh, don't fall into the man trap. Ooh. Thank you, Parachute, for saving me. That's what I'm saying, though. I'm like... I know that Spelunky pros are like, Parachute, worst item in the game. But, like... because I'm bad, the Parachute's actually, like, kind of clutch. I'm just gonna bomb through here. Screw it. Oh, really? That rock hit me. Are you kidding? Oh, shoot. And we're through. Okay. That was sketchy. That was sketchy. Uh-oh. Oh. I didn't mean to do that. Okay. Pokopia has finished loading, so when I inevitably die in the dark here, we will swap to that. Yep, dead. I wasn't trying to kill myself there. I just literally couldn't see how deep that of a drop that was. All right, there's some bonus Spelunky that wasn't planned. Okay. Move that. And let's go. The long-awaited Pokopia. Oh, look at the hoppin' Ditto. He's having a grand old time. Ugh. You know, this game better be good, because I look at that start screen and it says the Pokemon Company, Game Freak, Koei Tecmo, and I cannot imagine a worse trio that I would want to play a game by. So, this better be good. Ow. Alright, what language will you play in? I could inflict psychic damage on Morph by playing in French. Thank you for the hydrate, Brisk. I could subject Morph to my French pronunciations. No, that's okay. Let's play it normal, so that I can actually read it. Is Ditto! Look at the gloopy guy. Look at the gloopy guy. Oh, look. Oh, thank you, Brisk. I did not realize I was muted on accident. Thank you. Did the Pokedex ever look like this in-game? I know this is what it looked like in the anime, but I can't remember if it ever looked like this in, like... This would be the Kanto Pokedex, but I don't remember if it ever looked like this. Oh ho, a Pokedex, and this model comes with a camera. Is this the town where you used to live? It's so pretty. Aw, what a nice photo. Is that your trainer petting you? You look so happy. Do you remember what your trainer looked like? Interesting, so your trainer looked like this? Oh no, so, okay. I thought I'd be able to, like, customize it further by saying something's kind of off. I see. What else can you tell me about your trainer? I can be Orpal. I can be the Orpal guy. Yeah, I think this one would be closest. Dude, why is everyone doing this shaved head thing? This like half shaved thing is, I don't understand it. It is a trend that I do not understand. Braided pigtails. Honestly, I think the closest might just be the pigtails. I mean, I don't actually have pigtails, but like that's the closest to having like the back floof on my hair. We can do brown. Do a darker brown. Could do slightly darker. There you go. Or we could do sky blue. Or white. Or black. We'll just do brown for now. I like this one more. Oh, we can choose the color. Let's go blue. There we go. And no hat. Oh my god, they let me start with... They let me take off the hat right from the beginning. Thank you. Brandy with pigtails is cute. Thank you. I was hoping we'd have like a white bag option. Wow, you're a natural at transforming. Ready to start your adventure with your current look? Yeah. So we transformed automatically without prompting or anything. I wonder if that's like there's a reason the Ditto specifically would do that, or if that's just because they didn't want to like animate you walking around as a Ditto first. Oh ho ho, I found quite the haul today. I'm not going to remember any of these voices, so... Items you obtained are placed in your in your bag. You can press X to look inside. Oh, it said something else. I didn't get to read it in time. It's some worn lumber. If there was a move that could be... Is there a move that could be used to cut it? Oh no, they did animate Ditto transforming, so we just transformed automatically for question mark reason. Stone. Look at that. That's cute though. Look at us. We shimmy in. Could I zoom in real quick? On like me? Like actual Brandy? Squish. I'm a little too big. The Ditto model might be a little too big. Talking to that Pokemon before you leave. Don't tell me how to live my life. I have social anxiety. I don't want to talk to him. What was that? Who's there? Gadzooks! What in the world is a human doing here? I didn't think there were any left. Hmm? There's something curious about you. Are you really a human? Sure am. Those simple eyes, that slack mouth. Wait a moment. Are you a Ditto? My, what an impressive transformation. No, I'm not a Ditto. Owner detected, bringing backup battery boot up. Or beginning backup battery boot up. That is a that is a little bit of an alliterative tongue twister. What's that sound? Where's it coming from? You found a Pokédex. It's even equipped with a camera that can take selfies. Oh, that's a Pokédex. That's a Pokédex I found ages ago. I want it. Is that so? I had thought that Pokédex was beyond repair, but it started working as soon as you appeared. You're welcome to keep it. Oh, thank you. I haven't the foggiest idea how to use the thing. Your human transformation really is quite impressive, you know. And now that you're holding a Pokédex, you look just like a Pokemon trainer. Also, I gotta say, really cool. Out of any Pokemon they could have picked for this, it's cool that they picked Tangrowth, because Tangrowth is not a Pokemon you would normally think of as, like, a Pokemon professor. You'd expect, like, Professor Alakazam or Professor Pikachu or something. Tangrowth is such, like, a forgotten Pokemon. It's really cool that they went with Tangrowth. Also, welcome back, Daedra. Yeah, we just started. I forgot to download the game from the game key card, so we had a bit of a slow start. But yes, we have just started. Could it be you've based that look of yours on your own trainer? What do you mean? I'm a human. I'm just a normal human. I'm not a Ditto. I don't know why you keep saying this. Yep. Ho ho ho, I'm sure you and your trainer must have been splendid partners. By the by, did that trainer give you a name? What's your name? You can't change this later. Oh, what do I name myself? Because it's like my Ditto's name, which would not be the same as my name. But I don't know if I want to go through the whole game as Dupla Bloop. Like, I don't think I want to go through the whole game like this, right? That's a little bit of an annoying nickname. What if I think maybe we should just go with my name. Should we go Ray or Brandy? What do you guys think? I think Brandy for the Ditto is kind of cute, actually. But we could do Ray as well. Ray would be cute. You like Ray? We could do Ray. Brandy is cute too. Aw, thank you. Yeah, either one. I'm not sure which one I should go with. I mean, it doesn't matter that much because this isn't a game where I get to transfer Pokemon out of here, so I don't care too much about my trainer name. We can do Ray. Sure. Ah, so you were called Ray? You betcha. No. Nope. I like our Ditto. Our Ditto has some personality. You betcha. Ray, eh? What an enchanting name. Oh, now we got more votes for Brandy. Oops. If I had known, I would have changed it a little sooner. It's okay. In that case, I believe I'll also take the liberty of calling you Ray. It's been quite some time since I last laid eyes on either a human or a Pokemon. Then, out of nowhere, I come across a Pokemon in the shape of a human. How curious. What happened to the humans? Hmm? You mean you don't know what's happened here? Right then, come with me. Hold on, I want his stuff. Da, 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 da. This is really cute. This is the this music is like the like in Fire Red Leaf Green. I think this is the music that plays when you like I think this music plays when like you're following the guy to like the museum and stuff in Pewter City. So like for following the professor, it makes sense. I like that my Ditto is just canonically a kleptomaniac. Has zero incentive to be collecting stuff right now, and is just like, ooh, let me grab this rock. This place was once home to many humans, but now it's, well, what you see. The grass and trees are withered and dry, and all those humans and Pokemon who once lived here, they're gone. But my question is, where have you been this whole... Hmm? What's that on the ground over there? Could it be a Pokemon? Come on, Ray, let's go see. Whoa, water. Well, I'll be gobsmacked if it isn't a Squirtle. And they're nearly all dried up. Sucks to suck, that sounds like a skill issue. It should have been a Bulbasaur, dude. Here, I thought Squirtle were supposed to have an excellent command of water. Isn't there anything we can do to help? Usually I can spray all the water I want. If only there were another healthy Squirtle around to help me. You use Transform! Oh, that's cute. I learned Tail Whip. And Water Gun, apparently. I must say, I've seen better transformations in my time, but it looks like you can use Squirtle's move. Can you use that move to rescue Squirtle? I'm saved! Thank you so much, I really thought I was done for. I owe you my life. Yes, yes! My own Squirtle servant. Huh? Something's beeping. Squirtle, the tiny turtle Pokemon, shoots water at prey while in the water, withdraws into its shell when in danger. I'm not gonna do that Pokedex voice. That will hurt my throat very badly if I do that too long. Ideal habitat, humid. Specialties, water. Favorites, lots of water. Cleanliness, healing, cute stuff. Group activities, and sweet flavors. You know, maybe I will get along with Squirtle, actually. I like most of those things, too. You don't need to buy yourself a Switch 2 just for this game, but it's so cute. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, I don't know if this alone would have made me get a Switch 2, but like I already knew that I wanted to play the next mainline Pokemon games when they come out, so. Oh ho, looks like that Pokedex still works after all. Though it truly has been an age since I last saw any other Pokemon. That Pokedex's days of being useful may be long over. Aw. But that was then. Things have changed. I'd come to believe this world was down to a population of one, me. But today, out of nowhere, I met the two of you. Hope springs anew. By the way, where in the world have you two been up until now? I don't really remember too well. I always used to take naps next to a nice clear pond. But this time, I woke up here, flat on the ground. Maybe I slept a little too much. Is that so? Fascinating. But this whole area is a total wasteland. I don't know of any ponds around here. Forget about that. Look at this. See, the ground around here started turning green. I bet it grew because you sprayed water around here. That's so awesome. Oh ho, it's true. The ground was parched, but now it's sprung back to life. It's only a bit, but it looks just like it did in the good old days. You play your Steam Deck way more. Fair. I'm a Nintendo boy though, primarily, so. I knew that there would be more games coming out that I would want to get. I mean, like, even just now we've got Splatoon Raiders and Fortunes we've announced. So, like, those, the new Pokemon, and then Pokopia was like, yeah, that's enough games that I wanted. Bonanza was like a fun game. I wouldn't have bought the Switch 2 just for Bonanza, but knowing that there are other games in the future, I was like, yeah, I'll get it now. Why not? Ray, it seems you might have some sort of mysterious power. What do you say? Will you water the ground and plants around here for us? If you do, this place could become so much nicer to live in, like it was before. Yeah, great idea. Squirtle, why don't you help, dude? You can use water too. You restored a tall grass habitat. Hi, Super Plush Lord. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Hope you're having a good day. What's up? 4 tufts of tall grass bunched together in a plot. A perfect hiding place for small Pokemon. Oh, this brings back memories. Back in the day, there was tall grass like that. There was tall grass like this all over the place around here. Seeing such fresh, green, tall grass makes me feel like Pokemon might return at any moment. So it looks like I have a water meter, right? How do I restore it? Do I have to go find a puddle or a pond and get more water from it? You're determined to finally finish Skyward Sword? Ooh, rally luck. What section are you on? A beautiful bed of wildflowers. There we go. Is Bulbasaur the best Kanto starter? You'll just watch me play Pokopia and Fortune Weave then? Yeah, when Fortune's Weave comes out, I definitely want to stream that when it comes out. And also we'll get Splatoon Raiders when that comes out. We'll have to see what other games. I don't know what other games are coming out that I'm immediately interested in. When we eventually get a new Xenoblade, I'll want to get that, but I don't know if that'll be a stream game. I really do want to play Xenoblade. It's just so long. Like, if we play the next Xenoblade game, it'll probably be like 20 hours of just cutscenes. Made it to Gear Him 3 and only need the roller coaster minigame heart piece and the Hylian shield for 100%. Oh, okay, you're pretty close then. I had almost 100%, but I was missing the the last heart piece from doing the you know, the side quest where you break the chandelier to get a heart piece? The heart piece you get at the end of that was the last one I was missing. And for whatever reason, I couldn't get the harp to work properly with my Wii remote, and I just gave up. I was like, I'm sick of this. No thanks, I'm done. Yippee, nice to meet you. Yippee! This plot of tall grass is kind of small, but I like it. I love leaves and grass and stuff, and living by lots of green things. Bulbasaur, seed Pokemon. It carries the seed on its back right from birth. As its body grows larger, the seed does too. Never finished Xenoblade 3. Xenoblade 3 is really good. It's really good. It's also really sad, but it's very good. It took me a while to finish, though. I got up until... I got up to the final area, and then I wanted to 100% it, so I went back and I did, like, all the side quests. And I did most of them, but there are a few I missed, I think, that I was just like, okay, this is taking too long. I want to be done. So I eventually sat down and I finished it. Let's see. Bulbasaur likes a bright habitat with lots of nature, soft stuff, cute stuff, lots of water, group activities, and sweet flavors. Aw, I love you, Bulbasaur. It's so sweet. I like most of the things Bulbasaur likes except group activities. And I guess lots of nature. Not a fan of that. Water's cool, though. Oh, now a Bulbasaur's come round. You know, Ray, ever since I met you, Pokemon have been reappearing one after another. It seems you really do have some sort of mysterious power. I don't suppose you could carry on making comfy habitats for Pokemon, Ray? Doing that might make it possible to see a world overflowing with Pokemon again, just like the old days. Naturally, I'll help out too. If there's anything you're ever wondering or unsure about, don't hesitate to ask me. This is no good. Bulbasaur's just not into it. The ground here is too dry and the grass is all wilty, and it's nothing like where I lived before. Can you help, Ditto? Would you water the dry, tall grass, please? I want to make this place way greener. If you do that for me, I'll teach you something really neat to say thanks. A Pokemon request has been recorded in your Pokedex. Press the button to open the main menu, then select requests to check it out. Use water gun to revive 10 patches of dry tall grass. I cannot read today. Once you've completed a Pokemon's request, be sure to report back. Whoa! that tree just went crazy. You can eat food to restore your power points. Open your bag with X. I can just walk around with this. I've got a berry. Half the game's difficulty is the motion controls deciding that they hate you. Exactly. Yeah, I'm not the biggest fan of Skyward Sword. I'd be interested in trying the Switch 2 version to see if it's improved or not. But yeah, the number one thing I disliked about Skyward Sword was the motion controls. I had some other issues with it, but the motion controls were the majority of it. Okay, power points. So eating to restore power points restores my water gun power points. Gotcha. Oh, they like the flowers. Oh, you watered some dry tall grass. This place looks greener now. Thank you. Since you helped me out, I'll teach you my move. Watch this. Ta-da! He didn't do anything, but, you know, let's be polite and be like, oh, good job, Bulbasaur. You did so good. Yeah, cute stuff. We need cute stuff for sure. What you think? That move's called Leafage. That one's a little horrifying. I don't know how I feel about Leafage. It's a little scary. It's actually supposed to send leaves flying at your opponent, but it looks like when you use it, it makes tall grass grow out of the ground. I think that's a very you way of using the move. He's saying I suck at battling. So if I water this, it grows back and we get some berries. All right, so if we go over here and we use leafage, we can grow that. Hey, Ditto. Ooh, this tall grass looks awesome. Hey, I was wondering, think it'd be okay for me to live here inside this, in this tall grass? Don't you want something a little nicer, dude? I mean, sure. I mean, I can't stop you. Skyward Sword is your least favorite 3D Zelda. Haven't played Tears of the Kingdom. Yeah, I agree. It's probably my least favorite 3D too, unless there's one I'm forgetting. Of the ones that I played anyway. Also, hi Unknown, welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Hope you're having a good day. What's up? You feel eep, but you're alive. That's good. I'm glad you're alive and not you didn't die when you eeped. But how's the game? We're still in basically the tutorial, but it is very cute. It's very charming, I will say. And Squirtle decided he wants to live inside the grass, which is lovely for him. I'm a little hungry. Do you have a Lepa berry or anything? Boink. What's that? What's that? Is it a present for me? It's for you. It's mine. Wait, really? Thank you. That makes me so happy. And now Morph is EP. I'm sorry, Morph. I'd resigned myself to being alone in this world forever. But thanks to you, Ray, it seems Pokemon are coming back. I really can't thank you enough. And as a token of my gratitude, I have a present for you. Ta-da! Oh. Oh no. The Automod is like on point today. It's hitting these bots really well. What did they do in the last month that I was gone that they fixed the thing to actually work properly? What do you think? My bag's too little. I can't carry that. I can't carry that. Oh, this isn't the type of thing you carry around in your bag. It's called a chair. Humans used to sit on these when they were tired. Since you've been running around all this time in the shape of a human, I thought it would be perfect for you. Oh, that's so sweet. Thank you. I actually used to live with a human myself. A long, long time ago. This chair belonged to that human, so it's got a lot of memories attached to it. It's a hair small for me to use, though, so I'm giving it to you. Please, take good care of it. Aw. Use stockpile. What? You swallowed the log chair. Oh, no. Brandy immediately doesn't know what to do and just swallows it. Bots have been caught by Automods finally. That's good. You just noticed the halo is goo? Yeah, I made the halo all drippy. I thought that was a cute touch. Game feels like Animal Crossing with Pokemon. Kind of. It's like Animal Crossing slash Minecraft with Pokemon, but I've also heard it's actually most similar to Dragon Quest Builders, which I never played, but I actually did think about playing that because it looked kind of interesting, but I didn't get a chance to play it, so I don't know how close the comparison is, but people who have played it say it's just basically Dragon Quest Builders, but Pokemon. This is very dear to me. Eats it. Exactly. Of course I ate it. That's a very Brandy thing to do. What? Were you even listening to me? Chairs are not food. Well, I'll be. So you can store items inside your body, eh? Seems like a mighty handy skill to have. Would you mind placing that chair down around here? Could you put the chair down here? No, you gave it to me. Oh, I swallowed it. I was just gonna try and steal the chair because I was like, oh, you gave it to me. I'm gonna leave with it. But I accidentally, oops, I ate a chair. Oops, I ate it. How do I do it? Place items open with X and press A. Boink. Now then, go ahead and sit on the chair. You know, I think I'll take a bit of a rest too. Yeah, I think it's really cool they went with Tangrowth for the professor. It is not a Pokemon that would normally get, like, spotlight like this. Whew, it's been ages since I've talked this much. I've gone and tired myself out. Whew. It's a bit chilly now that the sun's gone down. You know, humans made handy tools to keep both heat and cold at bay. It looks like you're better at transforming into a human than you are at transforming into Pokemon. Maybe that means you'll be just as good as a human at making fancy tools, too. I like that. Probably. Not a whole lot of logic there, but yeah, probably. You're right. Brandy, nom nom nom. Your brother bought a bunch of Sanrio stickers, so you've been putting them on everything? Oh, that sounds cute. I saw some Sanrio stickers at the store the other day. I almost got them. I just wanted Cinema Roll, though. I can try. Ho ho ho! If you could use that special power of yours to create more nice places for Pokemon to live, that would really warm my heart. Bro's just trying to say he wants me to build him a house. That's what he's actually getting at. Excuse me, can I tell you something? I found something weird. Follow me. Ho ho ho, what do you suppose Bulbasaur's found? Why not go along with them and see? Non-binary Bulbasaur, let's go. Over here. See this thing? What do you think it is? I think it's, a bed for napping. This is a workbench. You can make all kinds of items here as long as you've learned the recipe. Try crafting something. Oh no, we're in New Horizons again. Whoa, that surprised me. Guess it's not a napping bed after all. Huh? There's something stuck in here. You got some simple wooden DIY recipes. Oh god, no, it is New Horizons. Oh no, I've got to craft an ironwood kitchen. Oh. Oh no. Do you guys remember back when New Horizons dropped and everyone was losing their mind because they wanted the ironwood kitchen and the ironwood set specifically? Crazy. Oh, hold on. Alright, sorry about that. My mom needed to talk to me for a minute. Let me see. You might be able to make something that can warm up chili Pokemon. Ooh, we're making Pokemon chili? Let's go. It's the successor to Pokemon curry. A campfire, stone and stick. A campfire made from gathered sticks. When lit, it illuminates the area with a warm light. That's spicy, exactly. Wow, that's so cool. What is it? Do you think the professor will know? Professor, who's that? Yeah, Tangrowth seems really smart, and they're all tangly and messy like a professor, right? So let's show that campfire to Professor Tangrowth. Oh yeah, huh? I hadn't thought about that. I guess the professor never called himself the professor. So I guess Bulbasaur came up with that nickname. Whoa there, Ray. You've wandered awfully far away. I think you'd better spend a little more time getting used to this place before you set off somewhere else. Why don't we explore the area ahead of us later? Thanks, Paimon. Oh no, I've trapped myself. There we go. There's bulk crafting. Thank goodness. The fact that they waited until like this year to introduce bulk crafting to that game is like the funniest thing ever. Someone said Nintendo just basically said like, we still think you're playing wrong, but fine, we'll give it to you so you stop complaining. And that really is how it feels. Like, what do you mean it took 5 years for bulk crafting? Actually crazy. Like how the Ditto's doing the Naruto run. He do be Naruto running. My word, is that a campfire? Thank you so much. Just as I was really starting to shiver. Could you set it down there, here? Yeah. I'm big boy. Look at it. Look at me. Okay, so I'm a little too close. Boink. Hey, Professor, what is this thing? This here is called a campfire. It makes the area bright and warm. Brr. Huh? But it's not very warm, is it? Quite right. Now that I think about it, the fire's not actually lit. A campfire needs fire. There's no escape from the tutorial. Someone's gonna figure out tutorial skip for this. They're gonna do Pokopia speedruns, and they're gonna figure out tutorial skip. But it could be a wee bit challenging for us to light a fire on our own. I know somebody who can spit out fire. I haven't seen them around here, though. Oh, you've got a friend who can do that, have you? What sort of place did they live in? Well, you know the plot of tall grass that Ditto made for me? It was like that. Say, Ray, why don't you make another plot of tall grass like the home you made for Bulbasaur? A Pokemon who can make fire might come by if you do. I was waiting for Bulbasaur to go, oh yeah, he lived in the middle of a volcano. Just, Bulbasaur's like, yeah, go to the volcano. And then Ditto burns to a crisp. R.I.P. Oop, didn't like that one. I was watching, Ditto. You're doing great. So that the grass started shaking, and you know what it took my mind to? It took my mind to the Poke Radar. We're gonna be shiny hunting in Pokopia. Uh-oh, be careful around my tail. If you bump into it, you could get a real nasty burn. My friend stepped on my tail once and got super mad because it was so hot. even though I'm the one whose tail got trampled. It hurt so bad I was spitting fire, literally. Lizard Pokemon. Lizard. If Charmander is healthy, the flames on the tip of its tail will burn vigorously. Ugh, and won't go out even if it gets a bit wet. Huh? You want me to light a campfire? Sure thing, stuff like that's no problem for me. Just take me to the campfire and watch me shine. If you talk to a Pokemon and select follow me, that Pokemon will follow you around. You can also press B while standing next to a Pokemon to get them to follow you. Yeah, let's use follow me. I'm gonna protect Bulbasaur from getting burned. Oh my god, he actually did the follow me finger point. Oh my god, I was joking. I didn't think he would actually do that. That's so cute. Seems like Charmander is ready to follow you. Thank you, Charmander. How's that? I lit the fire for you. Oh, with that, the campfire is complete. Thank you, Charmander. What a welcome warmth. Now that it's gotten dark, why don't we call it a day and get some rest? Thank you for the help, everyone. Truly. By the by, I noticed you've been transformed into a human this whole time. Could it be that you really miss the human you look like? Yeah. Who wouldn't miss Brandy, right? I understand. A long time ago, a very long time ago, there was a human I spent all my time with. Beloved by everyone, humans and Pokemon alike. Where are they now? I don't know, but I do have a theory. You started creating some comfortable habitats for Pokemon, and as a result, they've begun coming back. They've begun coming back here, right? I hate it when text cuts off like that, and I'm like, oh, awkward stop. I'd wager that it'll work the same for humans. Humans and Pokemon once lived happily together here. If this world grows beautiful again, like it was back then, I expect the humans will eventually return here as well. Mark my words. You know, now that we've got so many Pokemon back here again, I think I'll share some stories about the old days. I was gonna say Charmander fell asleep and then I fell asleep too. Back when I was just a child, and the humans, then Pokemon, was such a help. Are you listening? Bum ba da da da. Cute use of the leitmotif, the Pokemon Center heal theme. Oh, Ray, you're awake. You certainly slept a good long while. It's already getting dark again. Today I plan to start searching for clues about what happened to the humans. Meeting you has stirred up hope in this old heart. There's a human-made building over yonder. It's in pretty sorry state, but that's where I plan to begin my investigation. If you don't mind, I could use your help. We might find something useful. Got a minute? I found something cool. Here, Ditto, you can have it. Oh, thank you. Oh, a Leppa berry. Thank you. I heard that there's a way to, like, critical hit the trees. I haven't seen many spoilers for this, but I've seen a few. And one of the things was, it was like a YouTube short that showed, like, critical hitting the trees. But I don't know the timing for it. It's like a timing thing. Oh, it says I'm still on Spelunky. I changed it like 3 times. Oh, wow, weird. so it said Pokopia. I changed it, or I hit update, and it changed it to Spelunky instead of Pokopia. That was weird. But thank you for letting me know, Unknown. I have updated it again, so hopefully it worked that time. Oh dear, it looks so badly broken down. I don't even know where to begin. Oh, here's something I recognize. It's called a PC. I haven't the foggiest idea how to use it, but it always seemed awfully handy. I wonder how this is used. Yeah. I'm imagining the guy who runs the potion shop from Wind Waker. He goes, yeah. Rebooting Pokemon Center Management System. Please use the PC. What? What's this? The PC is talking. Did I make it angry? Please, Ray, figure out what the PC wants. Scanning surroundings. Scan complete. Displaying results. Environment level. Terrible. The environment is not suitable for Pokemon to live in. What? Oh dear, I did make it angry, didn't I? Booting up PokeLife, the environment improvement app. The PokeLife app is committed to creating a comfortable environment for Pokemon and humans. By completing challenges provided each day by PokeLife, you can gradually restore the environment to a state where Pokemon can live comfortably. Oh no! It's Nook Miles! Go ahead and check out the challenges menu. We've prepared a few goals for you. The first challenges should be fairly easy, so please give them a try. And of course, those who complete challenges will receive some wonderful gifts. Now go out and live your best Poke life. Has it finally calmed down? I didn't understand a whit of what that PC was saying, but I hope it will be useful to you. Make new habitats to discover new Pokemon. Water trees and gather sturdy sticks. I love the mystery gift jingle. I'm so glad they brought it back. Like they keep updating it with every game, and it just makes me happy. It gives me like nostalgia from when I went to like get mystery gifts for like Darkrai and Pokemon Diamond. We got a Ditto Rug. Cool. This PC really does seem like it could be helpful. It's probably a good idea to come check it every now and again. I'll keep investigating around here for a bit. Alright, so we gotta water some trees, collect sticks. And we have to meet a Pokemon, but we haven't met any other ones. We got the Pokedex. Okay, Ditto does count in the Pokedex. So we got the collection tab, and it's got the little, it's represented by the Gimmighoul chest, which is cute. Cameras of camera, of course. Habitat decks, it's just some grass. Oh, we got settings is Clink, or is Clink. Oh, let's fix the text speed, yeah. Everything else looks fine. Don't like games where it's daily stuff to do and you have to log in every day. No, that's fair. Yeah, the Genshin effect. That is very fair. I know you can use like the date skip like Animal Crossing to change the date. I don't think I want to try and do that this time though. I think I'd like to try and play it like as it comes. With the exception of like if we're on stream and I get stuck, then I would maybe change the date to move forward, but I'm probably gonna play most of this one off stream though. But I'd like to like maybe check in every once in a while and show how my area's going and stuff. Make sure to eat something. Diddle-dee. You successfully completed a challenge. There we go. Yeah, I can eat a lepa berry here. Oh, there we go. You're right, I should eat something. Hump. Swallow that berry. Oh, can I pick up the... Oh. Brick border line. Use these to create a stylish border for grass, flowers, fields. Nice. What is coming up? Haven't thought of it too much yet. But I did have other games that I wanted to get to and we just kind of got interrupted. So, probably still doing some shiny hunting. Like I said, I want to get to Pizza Tower. In fact, I think I can just pull this up real quick. Because I made a graphic for it during the anniversary stream. Oh yeah, we're still playing Kirby. We gotta finish Kirby. That'll probably be the first thing on the agenda. But, yeah, we've got Kirby, Slay the Spire, Pizza Tower, Pokemon Snap, Another Code Recollection, and then the Pikmin Randomizer as things that I want to get to in the near-ish future. So. Ooh. Sturdy stick. Alright, first let's check this. Found a trace of a Pokemon. When you touch it, a hint of a Pokemon's habitat will be recorded in your Pokedex. It's Scyther! Tree-shaded tall grass. Okie dokie. So we'll get that in a second. Professor's Diary number 2 has been added to your human records. My grandchild plays with Tangela a lot these days. They both seem to be having so much fun. Just watching them warms my heart. Tangela shows interest in any and all human activities. When I'm working on the computer, he stares intently at my screen with a curious expression. Trainers who come to visit me also play with Tangela, and Tangela seems intrigued by the items they use. He looks enthralled by things like the Pokedexes and Pokeballs. Are all Tangela brimming with curiosity? Or is this little one just special? Pokemon really are fascinating. There's always more to learn about them. You got one pile of toy blocks. Oh, and we have stolen a punching bag. You've restored a tree-shaded tall grass habitat. You've created another Pokemon habitat. New Pokemon will appear in new habitats. But it may take some time, so feel free to do other things while you wait. Rare Pokemon in particular may take a while to show up, so just let things take their course. There's no rush. Got a wooden plate. Ah, that's my favorite Arceus type. Arceus Wood. Got a set of pinwheels. Oh, I was trying to read this, actually. Maybe I can't read signs. I'm too dumb to read the sign. Understandable. Exercise resting spot. So that's a bench and a punching bag. So if I put the punching bag here... Boink. Oh, and we got someone here. Show me a Scyther! Scyther! Swish! Huh? What's up? You need something from me? Sorry, but it'll have to wait. I gotta get my 100 swings in. Swoosh! What number was that? Oh well, whatever. Time for a little break. Scyther, the Mantis Pokemon. The sharp scythes on its forearms become increasingly sharp by cutting through hard objects. Hey there, Ditto. Great timing. I'm looking for some 36. Any chance you've got 2 of them on you? It'd really help me out. I was asleep for so long, my moves really lost its edge. Figured cutting a couple sturdy sticks might help me sharpen up, you know? Tell you what, bring me some sturdy sticks and I'll show you my super sweet move. Bet you could learn it yourself. No way, you've already got some sturdy sticks? Score! Those will be nice to slice up. Think I could have them? Sure. Scyther, your goat. Thanks, pal. Alright, time to cut loose. Watch closely. Scyther! Wah! Bam! Ah, yeah, it's all coming back to me. That move's called Cut. Think you can learn it? Omae wa mo shinderu. Nani? Whoa, hey, nice job. You can use that move to chop up stuff that's in your way and clear a path. Not even logs stand a chance. Oh, and Hitmonchan has appeared. I'm really curious what it looked like for Hitmonchan to arrive. I should have positioned the camera here so that I could keep watch over it, but it probably would have moved the camera itself to make it so Hitmonchan arrived off camera. Pokopia! Oh hey, want to join me for some training? Actually, hold up. It's just about time for a break. Taking small, frequent breaks is the key to not wearing yourself out. We can train later, okay? Hitmonchan, the punching Pokemon. It corners its foes with combo punches from both sides, then finishes them off with a single straight punch launched at over 300 miles per hour. Deedle beep! A message from your Pokedex. You've earned a recipe as a reward for discovering lots of Pokemon. Got a recipe for a storage box. Well, that's interesting because when I play Pokemon Scarlet, I never got any recipes for meeting lots of Pokemon. Oh, hey, Ditto, you got any stones on you? I want some to practice moves, but I'm not finding any that make the grade. It'd really help me out if you could bring me 2 decent-sized stones. Oh, you've already got some stones? Could I have a couple? Sure thing. Thanks for the help. All right, let's get down to business. Up, up, up. Yeah! Nice, that was great practice. The move I just used is called Rock Smash. Whap, whap. You learned Rock Smash. If you use that move, you should be able to smash the rocks and ground around here. Alright, so we got... Oh, what is this? Alright, so we got Timber. I love Timber. Conkeldurr is like one of my favorite Unova Pokemon, actually. I know it's not a super popular one, but I loved using I think I used a Sub Punch Conkeldurr set in Gen 5 when it came out. Boulder Shaded Tall Grass. Interesting. Oh, and it changed me automatically. There we go. Perfect for hide and seek. All right, we can check this now. You can spend life coins at the shop. Try opening up the shop window right now. You can exchange life coins for various rewards at the shop. Use them to make life more comfortable for you and for Pokemon. Keep on living your best Poké life. Ouchies. Had to cough and it really hurt my chest again. Ow. Sorry. What's this? You can get human items from the PC? Oh, thank you for the head pat, Brisk, and the hydrate. Let me get that set up. Uh-oh. Oh, there it is. No, Ditto, no! It's okay, that can represent the hydrate. Ugh, that water does not taste good. Yuck. Alright, Boop. I see, it looks like you can use the items you received to help other Pokemon. And my word, are you ever good at wrangling that PC? I'm amazed you can use it so well. Maybe I'll give it a whirl myself, but it sure doesn't look easy. So we can get... Increase the number of items you can put in your bag. That seems the most useful. Look into the mirror to change your transformation and perfect your look. You put food on this plate, Pokemon might stop by to eat. Pokemon like to spin these round and round. Wind-producing Pokemon especially like them. Set of 5 bags of wildflower seeds. Oh, that's cute. I'm gonna say for the packing tips, that seems the most useful. I've played enough Stardew Valley to know that you should gun it for that. Oh, and actually, we can get it right now. Alrighty. You learned some packing tips. You can now fit a little more in your bag. Using mouse controls. Okie dokie. Timber! Ah, what do you think? I'm pretty good with this lumber, right? You should watch me build it. I'm a total pro. Let me know if you ever want help building a house. Always carrying squared logs. They help out with construction. As they grow, they carry bigger logs. Yeah, I like the Conkeldurr line a lot, actually. I get why they're not particularly popular, but I think they're cute. Or I think Timber's kind of cute. I don't know about Conkeldurr. I'm not sure if I'd call him cute, but I think he's kind of cool. You got 20 brick border lines. Oh. Well, I have stolen a fountain, as one does. Selection of Pokemon greetings have been added to your human records. Minccino, Pikachu, and other Pokemon with distinctive tail-based greetings. In today's world, so much about Pokemon ecology has been explained through research. This time, we've collected a special set of articles focused on Pokemon greetings. Oh, look at Scyther in the background. Learned the greetings emote. Oh, didn't mean to do that, but... how do I emote again? There we go. Oh, cute. I kind of started floating. I don't think that was supposed to happen, but cute. Is it because I'm in mouse mode? No, stop. It doesn't want to exit mouse mode, it looks like. So I guess I have to do it like this. Can I exit mouse mode? Oh, okay. It was reacting to the wrong Joy-Con. That's why it was messing up. Okay. There we go. It watering. We got copper ore. Let's go. We mining and crafting. I didn't want that. Put the walkway back. Blanc. Third person Minecraft, yeah. So if I put the fountain back... There you go. Now we got the fountain working. I wonder how far it'll let me go now, or if it's gonna stop me like it did with when I tried to walk over to this area earlier. Or if it's now like gonna be like, oh yeah, you can just go wherever. Ring ring. Good grief, I can't make heads or tails of this PC. Wait, why do I see Ray? What you doing? What? You can see me too, Ray. Fascinating. It seems this PC is somehow capable of communicating with that Pokédex you're carrying. Oh, I seem to have gotten the knack of this PC. Now, let's see. What happens if I push... Call ended. Seems like I shouldn't go pushing buttons willy-nilly. Anywho, I'll contact you again another time. You be careful out there. A bundle of vine rope. Came up with a recipe for a picnic basket. Oh, we can make a picnic basket. That sounds so cute. Whoa, what's that? Oh, what's that? I'm gonna get distracted like crazy. Glowing mushroom. Probably shouldn't eat that. Came up with a recipe for a mushroom lamp. Oh, nice. A smooth rock. Ooh, sweet. Place it to lower the humidity of a surrounding area. And it'll raise the power of, or it'll raise the duration of sandstorm. Eating a random plant doesn't always end well. But it might. Slender candle. Oh, wait. We didn't actually learn to use Charmander's move or anything. Beep, beep, beep. You have arrived at an area gate. Please place your Pokédex over the gate panel. Beep, beep, beep. You cannot pass through this area gate at your current trainer rank. Hello? Can you hear me, Ray? Whereabouts are you now? Oh, that looks like near the gate, right? As far as I can recall, the only folks who were able to get through that gate back in the day were humans, known as professors or trainers. You look like a trainer yourself, you know. So you may be able to pass through there at some point. Okay, you can't use it in a space like that. Okay, and this rock is immune to being punched. Obviously, they don't want me going through here yet. I have to stay in tutorial land, apparently. Once you ate a whole Tabasco pepper for 30 minutes. Scary. Scary stuff. Yeah, I'm still a little bit of a baby with spices. I've gotten better, but my spice tolerance is way higher than my mom's now, but it's still pretty baby. Brandy is a little baby. Oh, okay, we've already got the inhale ability. I thought that was something we had to learn. Nice rock pile. Hey Ditto, great timing. Check out this rock pile. You thinking what I'm thinking? It's really big. Yeah, exactly. I bet a huge pile of rocks like this would be fun to smash up with Rock Smash. Want to hit the rocks above you? Just look up and pow. Buried rocks giving you trouble? Look down and bam. And the rocks in the middle? They get the old ba-da-da. Try to smash up all the rocks, Ditto. You've got what it takes to be a Rock Smash champion. There we go. Hey Ditto, check out how pretty the night sky is. I could look at it forever. What do you need again? Yeah, I did that. I guess it wants me to also destroy these rocks here. Guess that officially makes you a Rock Smash champ. Welcome to the club. Keep putting those Rock Smash skills to work just like you practice here. The area around you gets cluttered when you break lots of blocks with Rock Smash, doesn't it? When that happens, you can hold Y to inhale all that clutter and clean everything up. I already learned that. What's Scyther got to say? Hey Ditto, thanks again for your help before. This time can you bring me one small log? It'll be worth it, trust me. Scyther! There we go, 5 small logs. You know how the moon's always moving just a little bit, even though it's night? It should get some rest instead. Got you something. Casually eating logs, as one does. Oh sweet, you brought the small log. Just put it over there for me, would you? You ready? Here I go. This'll take just a minute. Oh my god, whoa. Look at me. I'm all wiggly. Oh, I gave myself a hug. That was so cute. Oh, look. A wiggly wobbly hug. What's up there? Hey Ditto, got a sec? I think there's something at the top of this hill, but I can't climb up to see for myself. Any chance you'd climb up top and check it out for me? Stacking terrain blocks like blocks of barren ordinary soil. There you go. You got one dowsing machine. You can use the dowsing machine to find hidden things such as objects buried in the ground. Hold the dowsing machine in your hands and talk to a Pokemon who specializes in searching. Thanks for going to check for me. Well, find anything interesting up there? I found this. So you found a dowsing machine, huh? That's great. Not that I have any idea what that thing does, but I got a feeling you'll have no problem figuring out how to use it. In any case, knowing what was up there was a huge weight off my mind. Thanks, Ditto. Are you done, Scyther? Sorry to keep you waiting. The small log became 5 pieces of lumber. Oh, thank you, Scyther. I figured you could use those to make tools or furniture or whatever, since you're always making stuff. If you want more lumber, just come find me. And don't forget to bring small logs. There are a bunch of Pokemon out there beside me who can process materials for you to use. I'm sure it'd be worth your time to get to know all kinds of different folks. Aw, thank you, Scyther. The ever-helpful Scyther. I think it should let me drink all the water and go glug glug glug. I think that'd be good. Hydrated flower bed. Oh no, it's Volbeat. I don't like Volbeat. Specialties is hype. I don't know about that. I feel pretty lucky to have a friend like Timber. That's nice. It was quite the surprise to learn you could get items from a PC. I'm sure those human items will come in handy. Yeah, look at this glowing mushroom. Do you want to eat this? What have you got there, Ray? It's for you. Oh, a gift. Why, thank you. I thought he would tell me something about the item, but no. It was just like, give a gift. Since you're such a go-getter, here's a special request. Please raise the comfort level for one Pokemon living here. You can improve a Pokemon's comfort level by adjusting the environment so they feel happy and comfortable. Different Pokemon prefer different environments, so try out a variety of things to help. If you successfully improve one Pokemon's comfort level, you'll unlock new challenges. So with that, please do your best to complete the comfort level challenge. Oh, Ray, I see you're using the PC. I knew I could leave it to you. Is it safe to assume you agree that this area still isn't exactly a pleasant place to live? If you could use that human-like dexterity of yours to help improve the other Pokemon's comfort levels, I'd be very grateful. Come to think of it, Bulbasaur seems to have a problem of some sort. So why don't you start by talking to Bulbasaur? I forgot that I can run, actually. That is something I did forget. tree-shaded tall grass can give us hair across. Let's go. We're gonna rescue I Hate Johto. Exactly. Gotta get I Hate Johto in here. We may be playing some Kanto slop, but you know, it could be worse. We could be playing some Johto. Oh, and what is this? Hoot hoot! It's home! Hoot! Hoot! Oh, hey there. Was I being too loud? I can't help it. I just get the urge to cry out around this time. Oh, don't worry. I'm not sad or anything. It's just a habit, Hoot. Hoot Hoot's internal clock is precise at all times. It tilts its head in a fixed rhythm. I wish I had a nice place to sleep. Same, Bulbasaur. Here, look what I just found. You can have it. Oh, a leaf. Thank you, Bulbasaur. You miss your Hoot Hoot Darcel? What happened? I bet you could use that to make all sorts of useful stuff. Are you feeling comfy? Huh? Well, actually, I kind of had been having trouble sleeping. Oh, same, dude. It'd be really nice if I had something soft to sleep on. Ta-da! Oh, you sent her to Pokemon Home. Oh, right, because you were trying to figure that out. That's right, that's right. Makes sense. Yeah, you probably shouldn't send Pokemon to home in the future, though, unless you're going to, like, move them to the main games. Which I don't think applies to you right now, but that explains it. Makes sense. You came up with a recipe for a straw bed. Alright, what do we need for a straw bed? We need leaves, 2 of them. It's a little itchy, but that doesn't bother Pokemon. They'll snooze away just fine on this. I can't believe the Pokemon Company made that time I reincarnated as a Ditto, restored the land, and befriended all Pokemon. The hit light novel coming now. Are to highlight the boundaries of a habitat. Putting furniture within this area can impact Pokemon's comfort level. Boink. Oh, he jumped right onto the bed. Oh, that's cute. Look at him. This straw bed is super comfy. I bet I'll sleep great from now on. Thank you. I'm sure other Pokemon would be really happy if you put things they like around their homes too. You can tell how much a Pokemon likes their home by checking their comfort level. Interested in raising a Pokemon's comfort level? Go ahead and ask them if they're feeling comfy. They'll let you know if there's anything they need from you. If you don't have what they ask for, check the shop or go hunting for recipes. When you place an item for a Pokemon, be sure to place it near their home. Items placed too far away will have no effect on the Pokemon's comfort levels. And press R near a Pokemon's home to display the area around it. This area display will disappear if you press R again, or if you move away from the house. Beetle beep! Congratulations, you raised Bulbasaur's comfort level. There are new challenges available at the nearest Pokemon Center PC. Also, we should have Heracross. Oh no, it's Oddish! You're not Heracross, silly. Whoa, what was that? Ouch, 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 ouch! Hey, that's not grass, you know. Ouch, my aching head. Gosh, you really gave me a shock. Whenever I get some sleep, everyone always thinks my head is plain old grass. So, if you're ever plucking grass around here, just be a little gentle. Pretty please? Aw, poor Oddish. Its scientific name is Odium wondrous. It is said to cover distances as far as 1,000 feet when night falls, walking on its 2 roots. I saw someone who got that Pokedex entry and they were like, oh my god, they gave scientific names to the Pokemon. And no, the Oddish has just like always had that in his Pokedex entry. It's like a really weird thing where they mention like Oddish's Pokemon scientific name and like no one else. It's very silly. Oh, we can chop this tree now. Or this log rather. Scyther! Oh no, Scyther's asleep. Oh no, you're not asleep. Looks like there's even more Pokemon around here now, huh? Wonder what they're like. Yeah, can you do log? Hey, a small log. Can you make me some lumber? 2 small lumbers, please. Or 2 small logs to be turned into 10 pieces of lumber. Yes, please. Sweet, just leave it to me. This will take a while, so come back later to grab your stuff. Thank you, Scyther. And for your help... no, not the wooden plate. Doink. There you go. So now Scyther has a little bed to live in. And let's check. What is Scyther like? Lots of nature, nice breezes, wooden stuff, sharp stuff, exercise, and spicy flavors. So, Scyther likes spicy. This Scyther likes spicy things anyway. Yeah, I guess not every Scyther necessarily likes them. That's spicy, exactly. Let's go, level up 2. The shop now has a wider selection of items. New challenges are available. And I had a feeling that's why I didn't buy anything else from the shop. I thought about buying the mirror, but I was like, I should wait. They might upgrade the items soon. You can raise the environment level further by increasing the number of Pokemon who live here and improving their comfort levels. As the environment level rises, new challenges will be unlocked, and you will also see a broader selection of items available at the shop. Please keep up the good work and keep on living your best Poké life. Oh ho ho, it looks like your comfort level work went well. As I suspected, when you want to raise a Pokemon's comfort level, it's best to talk to them and grant their requests. More items will become available at the shop as the environment level increases. Use these items to further improve comfort levels and create new habitats for Pokemon. Whoa. That's a lot of stuff. Oh my god, stop. That's too many. You can now shop for daily items. Oh, that's too many things. I don't like it. It's overwhelmed me all at once. A cast form weather charm? That's so cute. A tripod, a handy bag. En's PowerPoint up is in this game too? Wow. Security cameras? Oh, wow. Arch tiling recipe, hay pile recipe, wooden construction recipe set. Set of 2 leaf hut kits. Workbench recipe. Oh, that seems like the most useful, actually. A log bed. Yeah, let's get the workbench recipe. That seems like immediately useful. Got a recipe for a workbench. What were our other missions? You can now take on daily challenges. Form logs to lumber. Place furniture and decorations. Get a relic appraised. What the heck does that mean, dude? Dampen dry dirt. Gather stones. Use life coins. Make habitats. Place furniture and decorations. Find new Pokemon. Nice. Rare Poke Metal. Can be used to make various items. Okay, I don't need that, though. Sturdy desk recipe. I might want that. Costs 400 coins, though, which is a lot. Set of 3 leaf den kits. I'll buy those. Oh ho, if it isn't a building kit. Humans use these items to put up buildings. But construction is a complicated process. I'm not certain we could build something like that all on our own. First choose where you'd like to live, then place the leaf den kit there. Once the leaf den is complete, you can use it as your home. Oh, and there's a storage box. Cool. Oh, Scyther finished the logs. Thank you, Scyther. How are you doing? Yo, Ditto, hey. Remember when you asked for pieces of lumber? Well, I got you covered. Here you go. Thank you, Scyther. How's your comfort level? I want something. Food. Oh, same, dude. How comfortable is my place? It's average. I gotta find some spicy food for him. Give Pokemon some satisfying food to eat will raise their comfort level. I can't talk. Hi, you two. There's something bothering me about my current home. My comfort level? Well, I'm not at home, so I'm not totally sure, but I'd say maybe it's iffy. He wants it darker. How do I make it darker, though? Alright, let's make a storage box. A picnic basket. Try putting food inside and hungry Pokemon might stop by for a bite. I don't think there's any use for that right now, though. And let's make a workbench. Oh no, Charmander's sleeping on my chair. The lighting in a Pokemon's home will impact their comfort level, whether it's too bright, too dark, or just right. Okay. But it didn't actually tell me how to affect the brightness. Oop. And we're in. The environment level increased. Fun. Oh no! My stuff! Oh, it's leaking. Oh no, it's leaking! Oh, that's not good. I didn't plan for that. Hey, Charmander. Playing with Squirtle is so much fun. Follow me. Let's go! Okay, never mind. I was thinking maybe I could push Charmander into the water and he would get upset, but no. Could it be prank stuff? Or maybe leftover snacks? Come on, you gotta tell me. How's your comfort level? You'd love it to be warmer. Oh, what do we got here? Oh, it's Combee! Oh, it's a female Combee. Bzz, bzz, hi there, nice to meet you. Are you the one who made this pretty flower bed? Wow. These flowers look like they have really sweet, juicy, delicious nectar. We're gonna live here now, okay? Thanks, see you around. Combee, the tiny bee Pokemon. This trio is together from birth. It constantly gathers nectar from flowers to please Vespiquen. I can't talk. Its specialty is littering. Oh no, how dare you? Why would you do this to me, Combee? Why would you litter? That's not very nice. Rude. Angry Brandy, yes. Oh, you're still up, Ditto? Try not to work too hard, okay? How comfy's my home? Maybe iffy. Want some food. Alright, what is Combee like? Sweets? Sweet flavors, right. Got that thing you wanted. Wow, thanks. I want to eat it right away. If you see any jars of honey lying around my home, you can just take them. I think it's kind of average. I like this better than before. Oh, it's Venomoth. Illuminated tall grass. Okie dokie, I can do that. I like Venomoth, actually. Venomoth is cool. I really wish it was a little better. Also, I think it's getting kind of dark, so let's get some nice, relaxing night ambiance in here, yeah? I keep forgetting I can run. Nighttime, exactly. Ignore the brief moment where I was in the void. Just remember, the void is illegal. Photo number 1 has been added to your human records. A cute photo of Pokemon. Aw, look at the little Shellos. They're so cute. And it's another hint for Venonat. Okay. Oh, am I not strong enough? No, stop. There we go. There we go. I'd like if there was a way to eat multiple berries at once. It doesn't look like you can, though. It's not the end of the world or anything, but... Alright, so Hitmonchan wants it to be a little brighter. What if you had a candle, dude? Oh, that doesn't help, actually. What if you had a mushroom? Oop, that's not what I wanted. Oh, get my camera. Photo op snagged. Got the impact photo frame. Oh, fun. Yeah, how do I drop this? Can I not drop the mushroom? You can't eat them, but they'd probably make great lights. Oh, you know what I probably need to do? I'm gonna put a crafting bench here. Nope, not that. Where's a crafting bench, please? There you go. I want it on this specifically. It's not letting me put it on this one tile, though. Okay, so I guess it doesn't want me to put it directly on this. That's fine, I guess. It's a little finicky with placing things, but whatever. Alright, so we got some mushroom lamps. There we go. There you go. My home's become a really special place to me. Thanks, Ditto. I love it. I made your home a little nicer. Thanks for fixing up my place. It's way nicer to live in now. There you go, Hitmonchan. Oh, level 3. Let's go. Oh, lots of stuff. Okay. I'm glad I saved my coins. That's a lot of stuff. Okay, let's get the handy bag. Displays what's in your bag at all times without having to open it. That sounds useful. Let's see the other stuff. PowerPoint up raises our PowerPoints, who would have guessed. Mysterious goggles. Oh no, those look like the things Lysander was wearing. Wearing these allows you to peek into someone's cloud island. That's not a thing. I don't know what that means. Mushroom street light at level 4? Oh, that sounds cute. Cart. Alright, let's get this, I guess. Okay. Yeah, we're making some progress. I don't know that we're making great progress, but we're making some progress. Oh, thank you for the posture check, Brisk. Ow. Oh. Yeah, I think my, I should probably see the doctor. My side has been hurting again. It feels a little better when I, oddly enough, when I lean on the side that hurts, it feels better. You'd think that it would feel better when I lean on the other side, but what? No, it's the one where it actually hurts. After setting the building kit in place, gather the materials and some Pokemon to help out. Then they'll be getting to build. Talk to the Pokemon you'd like to help you out and bring them here. Don't forget you'll need a Pokemon like Timber who's good at building. Place a building kit in the spot you wish to build, collect the materials listed in the kit, gather Pokemon who meet the requirements in the kit. I've already got Timber, dude. Oh, so I need Timber and Combee. Almost 10 hours, yeah. We've been going at it. I want to go a little longer, though. I want to try and make this our first 12-hour stream. I think it wouldn't be a problem at all if I had gotten a little bit more sleep. Rally luck, rally luck. Thank you, Brisk. Hey, you see the moon up there? Where does it go during the day? I eat it. I eat it during the day. How comfy's my place? I'd say it's pretty average. He wants a bed, huh? I can make him a bed. I need more leaves, huh? Maybe I can't make him a bed. Alright, where... Oh, this is Timber's building. Not really a building, but Timber's home. Timber, where'd you go? Hello, anyone there? We can go check you out. What's wrong? Oh, there's Timber. Something's up with the spot. You should check it out, Ditto. I got that thing you wanted. You got me a straw bed? Whoa, cool. I'm gonna check it out. I didn't think you could have multiple Pokemon in the same habitat show up. It's Bellsprout! I can't wait until I'm all grown up. No, Bellsprout, my child, savor these moments. I bet I'll grow into a pretty flower. What do you think? Will I bloom into a beautiful flower? Yeah, I just know I will. Well, Timber fell asleep, little guy. Oh, thanks a ton for the straw bed. It looks super awesome. Can you follow me? Let's go! Oh, and Combi left some honey. Can you follow me, Combi? Thank you. There we go, we've got 2 followers for my cult. The cult of Ditto. I like the water. COD, Cult of Ditto. Would you rather play Cult of Ditto or Call of Duty? Which is the superior COD? Beep beep. Calculating completion time. It'll be done at 8:02 p.m. Yay, alright, just leave the rest to us. It'll take a while to finish building, so feel free to take it easy and do your own thing while you wait. Aw, thank you. Oh, whoa, I can climb the vines. That's cool. No, can I water them? Okay, it doesn't look like I can water the vines. I could chop those, but I kind of want to leave them. Oh, never mind. I can't rock smash through. Alright, let me try and just cut one. Oh. Okay, there we go. Five Pokemetal ingots. This is a rare metal called Pokemetal. It can be used as a material to make a variety of items. If you come across it in the shop or anywhere else, you should get it while you have the chance. Look at all this water. I don't know why, but I feel like I've known you forever. You think there's a reason for that? No way, I've been feeling the same way. What kind of place did you live in before coming here? I used to live in a pond. It had a lot of tall grass growing around it. Oh, there was a pond by the tall grass where I lived too. You know, maybe we actually were living pretty close to each other. I bet that's it. Oh, and did you used to see lots of human kids around? I did. I'd see them fishing in the pond or playing with bug Pokemon in the tall grass. Yeah, they were pretty noisy, but really lively and fun too. Where did all the humans go anyway? Good question. I really don't have a clue. But Professor Tangrowth says they'll all come back someday. When they do, I bet this whole area will become a lot more lively. Uh-huh, I'm sure it will. I can't wait. Nothing beats playing with bug Pokemon. I know what beats bug Pokemon. A super effective hit from Hoppip, which is super effective against 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 Hoppip. I want some decoration. Yes, which is indeed super effective against Hoppip. Two jars of honey. Well, I guess I might as well pick up the metal while I've got the chance. Let's get a sturdy desk recipe. And I also want some wildflower seeds. Tantalizing dining set habitat hint. What does that mean, dude? Wasteland house recipe set. Connect walls and floors and a door to make a proper block house. Sounds kind of useful, but first... Oh, I can't afford both. Let's get the wildflower seeds. And let's get the house recipe. Bum ba da ba dum bum ba bum. All right, let's get that freak Volbeat in here. I am not a Volbeat enjoyer personally. Oh, and it takes time for seeds I planted to grow. Interesting. Let's plant the last flower seed in this batch by Combi's house, since Combi is helping us make the leaf hut. There you go. What if I drop into the water? I literally can just... Oh, no, never mind. I was gonna say, it lets me just walk forever, but never mind. Ditto can't stay in deep water for long. Alright, so we're waiting on the house to finish. Hitmonchan and Scyther are just chilling. Oh, hey, there's something up there I didn't notice. A recipe for a straw stool. Alright, and this looks like a burnt down house or something. Got a first aid kit. Well. Box filled with loads of medicines and supplies for treating injuries. Oh, is this what? Oh, it's a toy. I thought it was something that we could, like, use. I was about to say, are we gonna get hit? Are we gonna get attacked? Team R Grunt Journal 1. Hold on. I've decided to give this social media thing a whirl. Today's my first go at it. Why? To bring in new recruits for our organization. We may not be the heroes of the story as far as most people out there are concerned. To be completely honest, we're kind of the villains. But if you forget about all the rules and common sense and stuff, we live how we want to live. And I think that makes us a pretty fun organization. Since we don't have the best reputation, I can't really give out our name. But it's kind of hard to talk about it without a name, so let's go with Team R. Got it? So anyway, give me a yell if you're interested in being a member of Team R. Got a recipe for a wooden bed. Oh, and I have stolen the crafting bench, as one does. Like what, don't you just steal crafting benches when you see them? Drifloon! Oh, we found your shiny earlier today. Driffif? Oh, hi, nice to meet you. Are you, out for a stroll? You know, I really like a nice stroll too. I bet it'd be lots of fun if we, traveled together, don't you think? Because of the way it floats aimlessly, an old folktale calls it a signpost for wandering spirits. Abduct me, Drifloon. You know, I really like it here. It's so nice, but, I guess I don't have anywhere to live, huh? It'd be real nice if I could have, like, a nice chill home where I could just hang out, you know? Huh? You're gonna make a home for me? Oh, wow, that's so cool. Thank you so much. I'm looking forward to it. What kind of home do you want? Riding warm updrafts. 3 bonfires, okay. Ooh, but I have, you know, a request. It'd be super cool if I could live close to everyone. I bet then I'd never be lonely. Thanks again, Ditto. Casually eats anything non-edible. It's not my fault I'm so hungry, okay? Oh, and there's a cooking pot here. Or maybe it's not a cooking pot. Storage box. Tantalizing dining set. So it's got a chair, a table, and plate with a lepa berry. Ten hay piles. Okay, I'm trapped here, it looks like. Oh, never mind. There we go. Oh, it's a... Ow. A feather? Ho-Oh's feather? Come on, pick it up. Intense flames prevent you from picking up this item. Maybe you can put out the fire somehow. Sploosh. Oh, hold on 1 second. Alright, sorry. My mom just texted me. She had to run out and do some stuff earlier, so. Let's see. So we've got this feather. Mysterious feather that shines with a rainbow light. Looks like it fell from a Pokemon in the sky. But what do I do with it? I mean, eat it, obviously. But what else? Professor's Diary number 1 has been added to your human records. My field survey on Cinnabar proved quite fruitful. I spoke with Pokemon professors from other regions and gained a number of insights for my own research. Many folks were very concerned about possible effects the recent weather disturbances may be having on Pokemon. On my way home, I found a young Tangela. He appeared injured and weak, so I used a potion to heal him. He seemed to take a liking to me and toddled along behind me. I wasn't sure what to do at first. I ended up bringing him home with me, figuring he might be a good playmate for my grandchild. It's Professor Oak! Oh my god, he still doesn't remember his grandchild's name. Oh, the Leaf Den was built. Hi, Professor. Oh, I keep forgetting I can hold the run button, which is weird because in most other games I instinctively hold the run button the whole time I'm playing and then I run into walls and stuff. But this time I'm like, oh yeah, I can just kind of wander. It's done, thank you so much. There you are, Ditto. The Leaf Den's all done. You gotta check it out, it's super awesome. Prepare to be amazed, ta-da! Wow. Thank you. Thanks to the Pokemon who helped you out, you managed to build a house. Now it's time to turn it into a comfy place to live. A house isn't ready to live in just because it's all built. Really? Why not? You gotta put some furniture in it. At least 3 pieces should do the trick, and they can't all be the same, okay? Humans were all about decorating their homes with cool furniture. Why don't you try it, Ditto? There are several different ways to get furniture. You can pick up any you find on the ground or make some at the workbench. You can also get furniture and recipes from the PC shop, so look around and find your favorite furniture. If you ever end up with too much furniture, you can always store it in a nice convenient storage box. Thank you for the AMA OC edition, Brisk. Which Pokemon starter would they have? Brandy would have Rowlet, and Lucas would have Primarina, I think. Although, depending on what Pombon turns into, it might change to Pombon. I could see Pombon being very Lucas-coded Pokemon, to be fair. Wait, Combi, thank you for your help. Here, have a Lepa Berry. It's for you. Wait, really? Thank you. That makes me so happy. What did you need again? No, I know that. How's your comfort level? And anything else for you? Here, have this. Thanks for answering. Yeah, no worries. Thank you for the question. It's always fun to get those. And that one has potentially changed. So it's something worth thinking about. There we go, it's a secret base. It's like I'm playing freaking Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire again. Let's go. Plop. I like that you can actually play with the blocks. That's cute. At least 3 pieces. Didn't I put 3 pieces in? I assumed that this counted as 3 pieces of furniture. Maybe toys don't count as furniture? That counts as a decoration. This counts as furniture. So yeah, I guess toys don't technically count as furniture. Fresh outside. It's kind of stuffy in here. I've got the fan going, but only so much that can do. There we go. And now let's put down a desk. Not that there's a lot of room. There we go. Aw, look at my ditto. I'm just sitting. Now you can live in this house. That was the plan, but it's way too cramped. Oh, hey, nice job setting up that furniture. Whenever you build a house, try putting all sorts of furniture inside like humans did. I bet other Pokemon would really like it too. Thank you, Timber. That'll be the first base. And we'll make more as we find more spaces. Wait, hold on. Can cut break these blocks? Mossy soil. Oh, fun. That's cool. The game didn't even have to tell me that. I just kind of discovered it. I mean, that's just like good gameplay or game design though. Because oh, Charmander, what are you doing over here, dude? You get lost? It's super cool though because they put that lumber next to the mossy soil. And so like I instinctively try and break the lumber, and then I notice, oh hey, that affected the rock or the soil too. And so then you just keep trying it and you learn that. That's cool. Way better than just forcing a tutorial on me, which is very out of character for Pokemon. They usually love tutorials. Didn't humans usually celebrate when they got a new house? We should too. Let's party. Woo, what's a celebrate? Oh, I'm not really sure how you're supposed to celebrate stuff. But Professor Tangrowth might know. Let's go ask. Come on, let's head over together. Yeah, let's go, Charmander. I'm actually kind of, like, I know that's not that far out of the way, but I'm kind of surprised how good their pathfinding is that they were able to find their way up there. And, like, very clearly, I was supposed to build the house closer to everyone else. But Charmander was supposed to walk over from wherever everyone else was over to my house. But even though I put it in somewhere kind of remote, Charmander figured out where he was supposed to go really easily, which is kind of cool. Let's hear what the professor has to say about celebrating. Why, if it isn't Ray and Charmander, quite the friendly duo. How can I help you? You know how Ditto finished making their own house? We want to do something to celebrate. Ho ho ho, a celebration, you say? I think that's a fine idea. But how do we do that? Celebrate, I mean. What? Why, that's simple. You just, Now that I think about it, how does one celebrate exactly? No way! The professor doesn't even know? No, of course I do. How to celebrate? What would a human do in this situation? Ah, I've got it! If you want to have a celebration, you need food. Food? But we eat food like every day. No, that's not what I'm talking about. You need lots of food, and lots of different kinds too. And when you eat it all together, that's a celebration. Got it. You really know everything, Professor. But do you think there's enough different kinds of food around here? Oh, I've got a wide variety of berries in my home. There are even some very rare berries in there that I've been saving for a special occasion. I dare say this qualifies. So please, go ahead and take them. It's quite the haul of berries to carry, but I'm sure you're up to the task, aren't you, Ray? Hold it, this is a celebration for Ditto. They should stay here. I'll go grab the stuff. Aw, Charmander. Oh, I suppose you're right. In that case, you can use a cloth. You'll find it on the floor in my home. If you wrap the berries up in that cloth, you should be able to carry them all. Got it. Okay, I'm off now. Be back soon. Oh my god, I can't believe it. That was so cute. It's actually improving my opinion of Charmander. They figured out how to make me stop hating Charizard. A little. I'm back, and I brought berries. Get ready to celebrate. Now, no need to rush. Haste makes waste. Whoa. Squish. No, the berries. I tripped. Goodness gracious, are you all right, Charmander? Is there something sweet? Oh no, the berries! They all got squashed. I'm sorry. So much for our big celebration. Don't worry about it. I like our Ditto. It doesn't just say don't worry about it. It's don't worry about it. I like Ditto. Ditto's got a little personality and I like it. Charmander, could I see that cloth for a moment? This cloth? Sure, but it's a big mess now. We'll just do this over here and a little of that. And there we go. Oh, it's a Ditto flag. Whoa, check it out. That shape looks like a Ditto. You got a Ditto flag. Say, Ray, why don't you use that flag to mark your house? We can call it a sort of celebratory housewarming present to you from Charmander. Thanks. Wait, so this means the celebration was a success? Yes, this is a splendid celebration. Go ahead and put this flag on the house you built. Good job, Charmander. Thank you. Thank you, Professor. You're my second favorite professor now. Maybe third. Let's see. So we want the Ditto flag. Boink. Congratulations, this is now officially your house. From now on, each day of your life here will begin in this house. Place furniture of your choosing to arrange your home exactly how you want it. You can even live together with your favorite Pokemon. Except Togekiss, because Togekiss isn't in the game again for some reason. They keep not putting Togekiss in games. You can also select Return Home on the Plus main menu to come back to this house anytime you'd like. Oh, that's helpful. Came up with a recipe for a Ditto flag. Look how silly my Ditto is. So gloopy. Should I change the PNG tuber's face? I could make it so that Ditto's mouth being open is the default. And it only closes when I talk instead. I don't know if that would look good, but I could do that. Made a straw bed. Dude, this is so cool. It actually does give me Hoenn Secret Base vibes. Shouldn't place that here. Aw. Eepy Ditto. Ditto the Eeper. Oh, what is this? Oh, I went diving in one little thing of water. You got 3 bags of bean seeds. He was eating beans. How are you doing, Charmander? Love it if it was warmer. Oh, I do need to make more campfires, right? Yeah, this game is like super freaking cute. This is actually dangerous. This game is going to threaten me. Very much. Like, I can definitely see myself, like, not doing things that I need to get done because I want to play this. Thanks a bunch for making a home for me! There you go. Good job, Charmander. When I'm all grown up, do you think I'll be even awesomer than I am now? I don't want to comment on that. Okay, so that doesn't... The fire, funny enough, does not affect his warmth. Nope. Yeah, I thought the campfire would affect his warmth, but it doesn't. Thank you, Charmander. Actually, hold on. Keep following me. Oh, no, I didn't. Ah. I'm sorry, Charmander. I'm very indecisive. Let's make a home for Drifloon. Where should Drifloon live? Oh, thank you for the stretch, Brisk. Stretchy stretch. Thank you, Brisk. Where's a good home for a kidnapper? Where's a good home for a kidnapper? Brandy 2026. It's true. Also, the block is Minecraft. There we go. Here, I think this might make a good home for a kidnapper. Ooh, dry field grass. The editing menace. Beware. Thank you, Charmander. You've restored a riding warm updrafts. Come here, Charmander. Here, look at this. It's for you. What? For me? Whoa, thanks. Thank you for your help. For your next edit, you want to be trolly? What makes it trolly? Drifloon, I made you a house. Well, it's not really a house, but I made a place for you. You made me a home? Yay, thank you. I hope we can keep being, you know, really good friends. Oh, and he's just going straight there. I thought I would have to lead him, but he's just going. Oh. Like a YTP. I should show you guys my favorite video in all of existence. I can't show it on stream, though, because I'll get in trouble. I don't know the best way to show it. No humans, huh? Oh no, he's glitching. He's going crazy. Oh, hi there, Ditto. Thanks for making me a home. I kind of wanted to take you someplace special as, you know, my way of showing appreciation, but... there aren't many humans around, are there? So, like, humans give me energy, you know? Human kids in particular give me lots. Without them, I don't know. I really just don't feel like doing anything at all. Do your best anyway. Wow, you're pretty, you know, gung-ho about things, aren't you? That perked me up a little bit, thanks. You know, even if humans aren't around, I bet I could get a kick of energy from, you know, dolls that humans were really attached to. Now that I think about it, I'm getting doll vibes from over that way, so yeah, maybe check it out. So, you know, if you do find a doll, you could come show it to me, okay? Naruto running. Oh, Ray, I see your house was completed. No accidents along the way either. Compared to when I first met you, there are so many more Pokemon here. The plants are healthier. The whole place feels like it's returning to the way it was before. And it's made me remember something amazing. It's about this broken down building here. Just wait till you hear what it was. It was a place where many humans and Pokemon used to gather and interact. In fact, I'm nearly certain this was a Pokemon Center. I bet it was. What's that? You'd already guessed that yourself? I suppose I should have expected as much. Well then, do you mind if I ask a little favor of you, Ray? Oh, sorry, sneeze. Sneeze, sneeze, sneeze. The thing is, the sneeze hurts still because of my chest being hurt. So when I sneeze like that, it actually hurts my chest too. Not fun. If you recall, to make that house of yours, you used a building kit, yes? If you were able to get your hands on another building kit like that, but for a Pokemon Center, do you fancy you could build a new Pokemon Center right here? Bet I could. If we get a Pokemon Center back up and running, this place will feel even more like it did in the old days. Why, it might even prompt the humans to return. This time you'll need even more materials and Pokemon to help you. But based on what I know of you already, I'm quite confident you can do this. We're all counting on you, Ray. You can get a Pokemon Center rebuilding kit from the PC shop once you raise the environment level enough. Important request underway. Ba ba da 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 ba ba ba. Bum ba ba da bum. At the current environment level, you should be able to buy a Pokemon Center rebuilding kit. New items available. Oh, I want the berry basket recipe. Leaf cottage kit. I'm sorry, you can't That sound effect gives me like massive Animal Crossing vibes. I don't know if it actually is an Animal Crossing sound effect, but it's just making me think I'm trying to put furniture down in the wrong place in New Horizons. 1,000 coins! Oh, geez. Well, let's check our challenges. And I can afford it, just like that. Wow. Preparations for rebuilding the Pokemon Center are sure to be a lot of work. There's no need to rush. You can continue granting Pokemon requests as you have been, making them new homes and just taking it easy doing whatever you like. I'm sure some of the preparations will come together as you're doing all that, so you can come back to rebuilding the Pokemon Center whenever you're ready. Enjoy your time here by chatting with other Pokemon, making all sorts of items, or doing whatever you like at your own pace. You can also look for new Pokemon, help out the Pokemon you already know with their requests, or build your dream town. This world is yours to enjoy as you see fit. To rebuild the Pokemon Center, you'll need help from a Pokemon who has the Bulldoze specialty. I suppose we'll have to start by clearing this rubble so we can bulldoze it. I suspect a Pokemon who's large and hard like a boulder might be able to help you bulldoze. As for where a Pokemon like that might prefer to live, perhaps a rocky place like a cave? Alright, good night, Daedra. Thanks for dropping in. I appreciate it. Hope you have a good rest of your evening. And thanks for joining. And take care. Have a good night. We're almost at the 11-hour mark. Yippee. Oh, that's a lot of lumber. We got the stone. So we need leaves and vines. Scyther! Scyther, can I ask for some help, please? Will I be streaming tomorrow? I'm not sure yet. I'll probably be kind of tired from this, so I might skip tomorrow and then figure out what days I want to schedule this week. But we are going to start doing some more streams. It might not be like 4 streams like I was before. While I still get settled in and everything and take care of IRL stuff. But I do want to get back to doing some streams, so we might like work our way up to it over the next few weeks. I've only got nice stuff to say about Hitmonchan. We just vibe, you know? Oh, you want some food? I can do that. And look at this. Hope everyone has a lovely week. Thank you. Yeah, likewise. I hope everyone has a good week, even if I don't see you guys tomorrow. I'm always hoping that you guys are doing okay, so. Oh, and thank you for the hydrate. I am out of water here. Here's a water. Since I knew I was going to be going for a long time today, I actually moved the water bottles right next to me. So I just have to reach over and grab one, but let's get another one of these horrible tasting waters. Yeah, do not buy Ice Mountain. They do not taste good. Which is a shame because the name sounds refreshing, right? Nervous for Monday, but you'll be back. Understandable. I hope everything goes well, Daedra. We're always cheering for you. Just we're not cheering for you to pick up the ice water, though. The Ice Mountain water, that's, ugh. Has such a weird aftertaste. I don't understand it. It's water. It should not have an aftertaste. Why does it taste so weird? And it is an aftertaste because like the first taste is fine, but then after it sits on your tongue for a minute, it's like, oh God, that's gross. Can you make me some lumber, Scyther? Thank you, Scyther. Sweet, just leave it to me. I'm sorry for making you do work, Scyther. Let me get something for you to make up for it. What do I need for a wood plate? I need a wood plate for Scyther, okay? You gotta tell me. Oh, you got this week's stamp card. You can begin a stamp rally after receiving a stamp card from the PC at a Pokemon Center. You can add a stamp to the card once per day using the PC. Every Friday, you can exchange the stamps you've collected for life coins. If you've collected rare stamps on your card, you'll get more life coins than usual. Stamp your card at Pokemon Center PCs and other locations too. Collect as many stamps as you can each week before Friday rolls around. Boink, it's Arcanine! Or Arcanine, as some would call. Oh, you can only buy one wooden plate a day. Okay. Well, it's okay. Scyther's earned this. It's gotta be for Scyther, right? I need a little more time. It'll be worth the wait. Promise. Don't worry. I don't need it anytime soon. I appreciate you doing it. I just got this for you. Whoa, thanks, pal. I'm gonna eat this right away. And what's up, Squirtle? Hey, Ditto, do you have a moment? I want to learn the story of the legendary Blastoise, Azois, the champion of the region. See, I spotted this path between the cliffs, and I'm really curious about where it leads to. And I was wondering if you wanted to go check it out with me, Ditto. I mean, it's not like I'm scared or anything, okay? I just thought I'd ask. Let me lead the way. Yay! I knew I could count on you. Let's see where this path will take us. You can lead the way, Ditto. Yeah, let's go, Squirtle. Oh, look at us, we're just walking. I mean, I can run, but like, look at the little walk. It's so cute. You'd do the same for Dolahan? Bonk. Yeah, we're doing a little waddle walk. Have you brought a water bottle to school? Friends wanted some? No. I never took water bottles to school, but if I did, I would not. As much as I cared about my friends, I would not share my water bottle with them. That is one of the things that, like, would super gross me out. Seeing kids, like, share water in school, like, it made me really squeamish. I was like, ew, how can you do that? Wow, look at that. It's a big, huge beach. Ah, it feels so nice here. I'm glad we made it. Oh, look, there's a cave over there. It looks way too scary, though. I think I'll stay here. Actually, Professor Tangrowth said caves could have rare mushrooms growing in them. I'm still not going anywhere near that cave, though. It's way too spooky. Anyway, thanks for bringing me here, Ditto. You're welcome, Squirtle. Oh, hold up. Yo, it actually goes all the way through? That's cool. And now I'm up here. Oh, and it just takes us to the route gate. Okay. Gonna grab food you didn't eat. Nice. Oh, a Rowlet clock! Oh, this is the greatest thing ever. Oh, it doesn't do it yet. Maybe it has to be at the like at the start of the hour. I'll try and remember to put it down so that we can see it. You dug up some treasure. Pick it up and see what it is. Eevee doll! If you set this down and expect it, Drifloon might whisk you away. It's Eevee! L-O-V-E. We love Eevee. Soft and fluffy, sweet and warm. We love you, Eevee. Oh, it's Drilbur. Soil around here's a little crumbly, huh? Oh, hey, nice to meet you. Do you live around here? I don't really know a whole lot about this area, so you've got to show me the ropes, okay? I'm counting on you. It's Drilbur! It makes its way swiftly through the soil by putting both claws together and rotating at high speed. What in the heck should I do? Good question. So anyway, I'm trying to get better at using rototiller on the dirt here, but I'm on a little bit of a pickle. By which I mean, the soil around here is so dry that it just straight up crumbles when I try to till it. If only there was someone who was the nicest person ever and could water the dry soil around here for me. Got a recipe for a water basin. Ooh. Alright, bonk that. Got a recipe for a rustic door. Improving your quality of life has been added to your human records. You have 14 Pokemon plushies, plus 2 finger puppets and an action figure. Your room is still cramped, but you kind of need more plushies. Who else do you need, though? Maintain a comfortable level of brightness and temperature in your house. Don't hold back when you want something. Decorate your home with your favorite furniture. Choose a place to live where it's easy to take walks. You can clear paths near your home. Keep these points in mind and you'll be loving your lifestyle. Alright, if I want a water basin, I need 2 lumber and 2 vine ropes. Oh, I think that was a critical hit. Because I got an extra berry. Arched tiling. The legendary ninja family has been added to your human records. The region in question was once inhabited by a famous clan of ninjas. Koga, a fuchsia city gym leader in the distant past, and his daughter Janine were both members of this clan. Ninja Brandy can now Naruto run. You learned the ninja outfit look. No thank you. I like me. It's a weird thing, but one time I was talking to my brothers and they asked me, because they weren't as like knowledgeable about Pokemon or something, and they asked me for some reason, they were like, what's Koga's daughter's name? And instead of Koga's daughter's name, I accidentally said it's Blaine. I was thinking of Blaine from the Cinnabar Island. And so that became a running joke with me and my brothers that Koga's daughter's name is Blaine, which is just a completely different character, but it was a silly haha funny moment. Oh, I can be white-haired now. Oh, I can change my shoes. There we go. That's cute. I need to find some rope for vines, right? Or I need vines for rope, rather. I got that completely backwards. Recipe for a wooden crate. Nice. Espeon, Leafeon, Absol, and some others. Ah, that's a lot. That's a lot of guys. I love that the follow me button is also the follow me move animation. There we go. You love all the little guys. Oh, wait, hold up. How did I miss this? Unmasking the true Misty has been added to your human records. Misty, gym leader of the Cerulean City Gym, always has a packed schedule, but she kindly gives us a full day of her time for a comprehensive interview. August's special edition of Gym Leader Monthly will be all about Misty, the tomboyish mermaid. Don't miss the stunning photo shoot. It's sure to make a splash. And she's mean. Oh, but look at me with Misty's hair. It's actually really cute. Look at my hair. Yo, Ditto, hey. Remember when you asked for pieces of lumber? Well, I got you covered. Here you go. Thank you. Thank you, Scyther. I appreciate it. My face sometimes freaks folks out, so today I decided to serve up some smiles. Good job. Fills this with water so Pokemon can do some watering for you. Oh, I can get the cast form weather charm. When the doll changes form, the weather changes too. Ooh. I don't know if it'll actually work, but that sounds cute. Alright, so if I put the cast form weather charm down, it should be placed on a flat wall. Recipe for a worn wooden crate. Interesting. Rearranging your room helped you learn you still have a rubber chicken toy. Oh, interesting. Yeah, the squeaky chicken. Oh, okay. Okay, I thought you had to put it in there and that would fill it, but no. Okay, so what I thought the wooden bucket was like, I thought it would be like Minecraft, where when you like fill the bucket with water or whatever, you can like put it down and it makes like a water source block, or however that works. Basically, I thought I'd be able to use that to fill it with water and then bring it over here and make a water source here. But it looks like that's not quite right. Oh, there's the water source. Okay, so that's what it wants me to do, actually. Okay, and yeah, it doesn't carry the water with it. Look how I'm puffed up like this. So cute. You bought it to mess with your friends and then grew tired of it? Ah. Understandable. I'm not the type to do that kind of thing. Like I don't think I'd buy something just to do like a single use mess with friends type thing. There we go. And we got this. Beautiful flower seeds. Ooh, fun. And there we go. It's dripping. And now all the soil's watered, just like he asked. There you go, Drilber. Whoa, now the soil looks super nice and soft, and it's all thanks to you. Thanks so much. Okay, time to get my tilling on. Get your game on. So watch and learn if you want. Here I go. Underwhelming. Use transform. Ooh, the mole hands are kind of freaky, huh? You learned rototiller. Whoa, you did it. Dang, you're pretty good at this. After you till the soil to loosen up, you can grow veggie seeds in it. Well, not that one, apparently. There we go. Oh, let's pull. Oh, it's just a leaf? I thought I was getting some carrots. Wish I had a place to live. Oh, no. The U.S. housing market has hit Drilbur. It's been a very chill stream. I'm glad. Fun fact, I actually don't have anywhere to crash around here yet. I'd really love to live someplace like this, but then you probably should have asked for that instead of asking me to go unblock the waterfall, huh? Fresh veggie field. These parts sure don't seem to be crawling with veggie fields for me to live in. But you look like the type of Pokemon who can make it happen, so here, take these. Bean seeds. Yeah, guilt tripping. Yeah, I'm not sure I like Drilbur very much. Kind of manipulative, huh? If you've got a second, go ahead and use those seeds to make a home for me. Give it a go. Loosen up soil with rototiller to create a crop field where you can plant seeds. Try making a fresh veggie field to thank Drilbur for teaching you this move. What do you mean? I uncorked the waterfall to thank Drilbur for teaching me the move. I wonder if there's a faster way to plant the seeds. You restored a fresh veggie field habitat. I just knew you were the right Pokemon to ask. This is such an awesome home. Thank you so much. I want to make my place just a little easier to live in, you feel me? How comfortable am I? Pretty iffy, I guess. Drilbur is the first enemy of the game. I've decided this. Yeah, this game is like super cute though, super charming. I like everyone's like personality and stuff except Drilbur. Screw you, Drilbur. Hashtag screw you, Drilbur. What kind of seeds are these? Hey, Ditto, you want these? Oh, he punched me. How dare you? Hitmonchan just punched me in the face. Rude. But he gave me bean seeds, so I'll forgive him. Seems like some kind of seed. I found them earlier. I'm curious what they'll grow into, but I'm hopeless with something. Want to try to grow them yourself? You may have better luck. You can plant bean, tomato, or other vegetable seeds in soil you've loosened with a rototiller. After you plant the seeds, water them with water gun to help them grow into vegetables. Watering them once a day is more effective than watering them a bunch of times at once. Actually, browsing machine, which we can't use yet. I thought those were stairs. Are they not? Whatever, good enough. Oh, I need more sticks. Okay. We gotta find some sticks. Here's some sticks. Any more while I'm up here? I probably need more. Ah! Whoop. Yeah, what's this? Oh, no, not rototiller. Alright, what's this? Mysterious slate. Interesting. Don't know what to do with that yet, but I'm sure we'll figure it out eventually. Ah, splat. It's a good thing Ditto's bones are already made out of jello. A pink hut kit? Oh, that sounds cute. I want to live in a cute pink hut. Oh no, carrying too much! How dare you? You don't even know about me, okay? Don't tell me how to live my life. Dang, sliced him again. Oh no, Scissor, what's wrong? First. Hey, Ditto, got a sick. I could use your help. I may not look it, but the thing is, I love flowers. All of it. But anytime I try to pick a snazzy looking flower, these sharp sides of mine slice them to shreds. Think you could help me out by bringing me some pretty wildflowers? You can use rototiller to dig up flowers or tall grass in front of you. You can then replant them somewhere else or give them away as presents. Oh, that's cute. Let's swap it for the candle. Scissor, have some flowers. It's for you. Oh yeah, check out those wildflowers. They're pretty as heck. Just looking at them chills me out. Thanks a bunch, Ditto. You know, I don't share my flower-loving side with most folks, but I'm glad I shared it with you. Aww. Why can't I dig this up? There we go. There we go. Flowers for Scizor. Hey. I'm getting a little sleepy. Understandable. And how are you doing? What do you need again? Oh, right. Okay. Yeah, follow me. I need your guys' help. Thank you. 9:23. Alright, so it looks like a leaf hut takes about 15 minutes. And let's check our requests, right? Grow some beans. Grow 3 bean pods for Hitmonchan. I can do that. No, maybe not. Pluck. A carrot! Oh, let's go! Oh no! We need to eat a lepa berry. We're all hungry. I'm also hungry, actually. Let's see. We needed bean seeds. So we need 2 more bean seeds, huh? Yeah, can we buy more? Thank you. Oh, and we did gather more stone. Make roads? Oh, that sounds intimidating. How you doing, Scyther? Oh, hey, what's getting built here? Wait, don't tell me. It'll be a fun surprise. How's your comfort level? Alright, we gotta take the doll to Drifloon. How's my favorite kidnapper? Second favorite, actually. Number one is Papa Garen from Fire Emblem Fates. Oh yay, you found a doll. It's so cute. I bet someone really loved this. I can feel all the memories it has stored up inside. Flu-hoo-hoo. Ooh, yeah, that gave me all the energy I needed. Thank you so much, Ditto. How about I take you somewhere amazing right now? Come on, let's go together. If you show Drifloon a doll, they can take you to a dream island. Dream islands are rather mysterious worlds of their own that you can collect a variety of things there. Exactly what you can find will change dramatically depending on what sort of doll you show to Drifloon. But you can only go to one of these places per day. If you'd like to go to another dream island, try asking Drifloon tomorrow. Alright, let's put a... storage box here. Oh, I forgot the Rowlet clock. Oops. Alright, we'll come back in a second for Drifloon. Actually, you know what I should do? I might as well take it with me, right? Oh, I can walk on the fire. What? That doesn't seem right. My Ditto is the ultimate life form. Oh, this is cool. And you can change. Oh my goodness! Look at the face. Look at the face I'm making. Sneaky Ditto. Angy Ditto. There we go. Oh, Spinda. Nope. There we go. Did I get what I came here for, though? I did. Okay, cool. Oh, wait, hold on. Yay, we got another carrot. If I remember correctly, carrots are spicy, and Scyther wanted spicy food, if I recall correctly. Should be placed on a flat wall. Don't tell me how to live my life. I want to live my life unconstrained by walls, okay? Okay, this stuff in here. Wait, hold on. I need the Eevee doll, right? Or did I already give it to Drifloon? There's the Eevee doll. Alright, Drifloon, where are you? Dude, where'd you go? I'm gonna name him... Oh! Ooh. Oh, it's Cubone. Actually, that looks more like Marowak, but... Where is Drifloon? Drifloon, where'd you go? Oh yeah, hold on. How does the game save? Is it like autosave? Okay, there's a save and quit button. Yeah, it looks like it's an autosave. Okay. Yeah, does anyone see where Drifloon went? I'm a little lost. Maybe if I go up here, I can see where Drifloon went. Nope. Drifloon just died, I guess. Rip. Rip. Elevated flower bed. Not what I was going for, but okay. There we go. I don't know why, but for some reason targeting flowers with rototiller is like hard. What if my game is like soft locked because I accidentally sent Drifloon to the Shadow Realm? That'd be bad. Oh no, Brandon! Thank you, Brisk. What do you have to say about logs? Hey Ditto, I've got a question for you. Do you know how to make a log table? You need small logs to make them. You can get logs by cutting down any old tree you find around here. If Scyther ever teaches you how to cut down trees, please make me a log table. I can do that for you. I don't have any logs. Ooh, hold up. Is that something Bellsprout does? Is that what it means by the litter ability? Because I've seen Combee drop honey. Does Bellsprout also... Yeah, it grows in litters. Interesting. And it seems like it litters the rope, the vine ropes, which is helpful, actually. Lepa seeds. Oh, we can grow lepa trees. That's cool. And the leaf den has been built. Well, while we're here, let's get Charmander's request done. Ba-ba-da-bum. I made your home a little nicer. Oh, somehow that made it warmer. Sure. Whoa, a log table. You made one for me? Thanks a bunch. You should make lots more furniture and decorate the area around here. You can put stuff wherever you want. You know, I bet tons of other Pokemon probably like that too. Hello, hello. Oh, Ditto, you want to play a quiz game with me? Sure. Ooh, sure. Yippee, thanks, here we go. Who do you think is heavier, me or Bellsprout? You. That's right. Wow, Ditto, you must really pay close attention. Here's your prize for doing such a good job, Ditto. Oh, it's a Lepa berry, thank you. Oh, there's Drifloon. I'll come back for you. First, we gotta go see Scyther's house. Scyther's house. A house for Scyther. There you are, Ditto. The leaf den's all done. You gotta check it out, it's super awesome. Prepare to be amazed. Ta-da! The leaf den is complete. Thanks for your help. Yeah, I made a little tiny hut for Scyther. Oh no! Scyther, I'm sorry. Don't be upset. Where's the straw bed? Oh, I'm sorry, Scyther. Scyther's sad because I took the bed, but I just wanted to put it inside the house. Well, thank you for the head pat, Brisk. When I get bigger, that means I'll be able to eat way more than I can now, yeah? I'm looking forward to that. Yeah! Hey, come in here, Scyther. You know, it'd be great if we found something tasty lying around here, huh? Want to move in here? For real? I can live in here? In this house? You sure can, pal. I'm not totally sure what, but this house feels like it's missing something. Maybe I won't move here. Sorry for making you go through the trouble of showing me this place. Oh, right, it needs furniture. I'll be back, Scyther. We'll be right back. Yeah, I will say, the thing I'm not vibing with on this game is the, okay, so I need 2 lumber, 2 leaves. The music, it's got that Breath of the Wild minimalism that I'm not a fan of. Oh. Toasty warm by the campfire. Nice. I'll take a log table. Oh, no. I needed... one of those, and I need 2 leaves, but I can get that myself. Okay. Oh, that didn't give me leaves. That gave me a leaf. Oh no, the leaves are really inconsistent, I guess. I thought it would be more consistent to get leaves from cutting. There we go. Alright, Scyther, I need... small log. Thank you, Scyther. Probably takes like a minute or so. Oh, and that gave us more leaves. Look at Squirtle. Squirtle's on the rock over there. Squirtle got a little stuck. Oh, I've still got the head pack going. Oops. So yeah, since we are getting close to the 12-hour mark, we will probably call it soon-ish. We're not going to quit right at the at the 12-hour mark, but we'll probably start winding down. But I do want to check the mystery island or whatever before we end. We're just waiting on Scyther to finish the lumber. Scyther, you okay? There you go. Thank you, Scyther. Alright, there we go. Oh, that was weird. I dropped off of the thing and then just like tilted. Nope, that's not what I wanted. Alright, there we go. A wooden bed. A log table. And I thought I had a chair. Oh, right, no, I needed to... No? Wait. Can I make a chair? I'm gonna make a chair for Scyther. Let's make a chair for Scyther. Scyther's gonna be so comfy. Blonk. Alright, Scyther, come here. Rally Scyther. This game is like super freaking cute. I'm liking it a lot. Alright, want to move in here? For real? I can live here in this house? You sure can, pal. This place is kind of small for me. Got any houses that are bigger? Oh no! It's not good enough. I failed you, Scyther. I'm sorry. I tried. Oh, I'm sorry, Scyther. I wasn't good enough. There's your straw bed back. I'm sorry I failed you. Oh. What a tragedy. I thought that would be a perfect home for Scyther, but it wasn't meant to be. I thought it would be a cute, cozy little leaf hut for Scyther. Came back to me failing, Scyther. I'm so sorry. I did my best. I want relaxation around stuff, whatever that means. Hold on, first let me put this stuff in here. Never mind. Store some stuff in here. Hello. Storage. Storage, please. There we go. I don't know why it only worked from that side. Cute PNG, very droopy. Thank you. I'm glad you like it. Yeah, I had fun drawing it too. I tried my best to follow the official art they used for the promo art. And I can also do this. Alright, let's go to a dream island. And then I think we'll probably call it after this. We can find vines, glow bulbs, and lepa berries. All right, let's go. Drifloon, fly me to the moon and let me play among the stars. Let me see what... oh, geez. Oh, no, it's been too long since I played Bayonetta. I'm, like, forgetting the lyrics. Let me see what spring... no, that's not right. Oh, no. Oh, man, my brain, like, fried. I think it's being awake for 12 hours. No, I was right. Let me I can't talk either. Let me see what spring is like on Jupiter and Mars. Thank you, Drifloon. Here we are, just let me know when you want to head back. I'll just be chilling right here, so take as long as you need, okay? Drifloon can take you to mysterious places called Dream Island. Some items can only be found on Dream Island, so explore them thoroughly. When you're ready to leave a Dream Island, just talk to Drifloon. You can travel to only one Dream Island per day, but you can revisit the island as many times as you want. If you'd like to go to a different island, you'll have to wait until the next day to talk to Drifloon again. Sleep deprivation didn't stop the brain rot. It's time for kleptomania. We got sandbags. Okay, can't break that. Can I break this? Wood pillars. Oh, there's ladders? Oh, I'm stealing these. And I got a free workbench from it, I guess. Wooden wall. Plaster wall. Oh, so it looks like we need to collect shells in the future if we want to make plaster. And we got ladders. Awesome. How's the game so far? It's going well. I'm enjoying it. I'm not like super far, but I'm enjoying it a lot. Everything's super cute. I love the like characters and everyone, and the characters and personality and everything.